Hello, how's it going? Welcome. How's it going, everyone? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Funny Stream. welcome, guys. Welcome. How's the weekend been? How's the week going? How is everything? No, the lotto isn't fixed yet, and I'm in karaoke for another reason yet again. So there's that. Yeah, I know why it doesn't work, but I don't know how to fix it. So, you know, there's that. I don't know how to fix it, but I know why it's broken. So, does that make sense? Like, oh boy. I mean, like, I can still like fuck around a little bit, right? And maybe see how to deal with it. But I'll be real with you. I'm probably not gonna find it out anytime too soon here. Unless I do like a proper wacky deep dive, you know. So there's that. But how be everyone? Welcome. And hopefully the weekend went by well for you. And yeah, today, rather let me give you a bit of story, right? Technically and practically. You see, we tried doing the whole Morrowind thing, right? Now, Morrowind decided to not, you know, Oblivion. Sorry. See how distracted my mind is when I'm trying to do the other thing? Yeah, Oblivion. We tried the whole Oblivion thing, and Oblivion decided it's not worth functioning, you know. And proceeded to keep changing its resolution back and forth to glitch out so hard that my GPU would get literally roasted. like it kept changing resolution between like 4K and 1080 like non-stop super rapidly. And yeah, that's not a good time. That's how GPU gets a headache. And you know, what we can't do. Ah, there we go. Now it works. Now it works. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let me refund the other ones. Rather, let you re-roll. Give me a moment. But yeah, basically, Oblivion just wouldn't work whatsoever, right? And you know, it sucked. The thing went downhill after Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like they really gotta figure this out. Like it was rather annoying to deal with. But yeah, you know, we might not be able to go to Cyrodil in Oblivion, but we are able to go to Cyrodil in Morrowind, the clearly superior game. So yeah, guys. It's gonna be a lovely time. Also, welcome Luna, welcome Differ. Yeah, let me refund you plans and cars and let you spin again, because the lotto didn't work before. So there's that. I had that Oblivion is so broken for you. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I literally I actually can't launch the game anymore. So I just uninstalled it. Like it was just that bad. Like I tried launching it off screen. Or rather off stream, I should say. It wouldn't, man. Like, it did the same thing. Like, it's just mega busted. So, yeah, it sucks. It really does suck. But, you know, it is what it is. And, it is broken. Like all hell. And, you know what? We're just gonna move on to some good old Morrowinding. Right, I see. Right. Let me do the thing for you all real quick. So S and R. Alright, you guys. If you want to, you can roll again. And okay, you can go with the lotto once more round this done. And it should be just fine then, you know. See, there you go, pretty close to that one. All right, pretty close. Yeah, there you go. So it should be all good now. It should work now. Good. Yeah, sorry for the inconvenience. Yeah, but no, absolutely. Like it's annoying that Oblivion just went crazy like that, right? I'm not even on the rig list today. Yeah, because there's not a rig list. But yeah, nah, it's that yeah, it's a little annoying, but like Morrowind has a lot of quirky little mods to it. And one of the mods we'll be checking out today will be Province Cyrodil. We played through it once before. We went for the Isle of Sturk. However, we're gonna keep going this time. There's the Isle of Sturk, and there's also Anvil, like all of Anvil and the surrounding regions of Anvil. If I had to take a guess, it's gonna be probably one of a bit of a shorter playthrough, unless we want to pair it up with, you know, Tamria Rebuilt, which is effectively, you know, also adding the areas of House Dress, being just shy of the Black Marshes, you know, just north of them. That's why they like that many Argonians, you know. And they have a lot of them. They have a lot of them, yeah. So there'll be that. My friend has been doing Morrowind playthroughs with that mod. He's loving it. Yeah, no, like, I know the mod is high quality. I know that, like, again, we played it before. And they added quite a few things to it. It's like, we did the entirety of the Morrowind with Tamria Rebuilt. For the ones who don't know, the Morrowind is basically our little role-playing Morrowind thing that we did for like 10 sessions. And you know, that was kind of wrapped up, right? We went for the storyline wrapped up, and that's that. That's the first season done. I was thinking of bringing it back this year. Because I, you know, just kind of really enjoyed it. Like, it was a lot of fun. Like, it was basically, okay, everyone can play a character if you'd like to. Like, it can be, you know, a generic guard, a generic shopkeep. Or, you know, you can also go ahead and, you know, be, I don't know, this one guy whose whole thing is he shoots fireballs or something, I don't know. And, yeah, basically it was like, okay, every session, this thing here has to happen. Like, you gotta go to this dungeon to clear that plot out, or you gotta go to this place to do that thing, go to this place there to do that other thing, right? Like, that's kind of how we did it, right? But, like, we were kind of, like, RPing throughout it. It was a lot of fun. But, like, towards the end, people kind of hopped out. So it was, like, a skeleton crew manning the ship. Like, of 4 people. Instead of the original 10 that used to be there. What's this, Swick? How are we doing? Welcome, and Kyber. Greetings as well. Yeah. Now, I'm just kind of going over some of the Morrowind stuff. Like, it's on the VOD channel. Like, it's the featured thing. Because I was just very happy with it. And I was just really happy. And, yeah, I'm hoping to bring back the Morrowind this year. Maybe with some more people as well, you know. Anyone who would like to join, of course, would be welcome. But, you know, there would be some rules, right? But other than that, perfectly fine. I mean, that's also why we got... Let me show you in this screen. Where is it? I should still have it, no? I should still have it? I don't have it, never mind, I lied. Sorry, I'm a filthy liar. But, like... yeah, no, I was under the assumption it'd still be there. Because, like... We had, like, an intermission screen as well, where you saw, like, the main capital of, House Radahan, like, towards the northwest of Morrowind. You had, like, it's a really cool-looking city, by the way. We also went for Mournhold, like, for the exteriors that aren't part of the Tribunal DLC. And also a very cool-looking place, liked it a lot. And, yeah, like, there's a lot of places with Tamria Rebuilt that, aren't populated by NPCs and such. However, were very much able to be populated through actual players and player characters and whatnot. And, again, it was a lot of fun. It was a great old time. And I did like it a lot. My favorite time was probably still the Draenum Spa. Let me show you guys the Draenum Spa. It's a fun time. Like, you guys gotta see it. Draenum Spa. Where is it? There it is. The Drainum Spa. Whirlpools. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Pause! So, let me show you on the tiny monitor in the background. Real quick. So we got this here, right? That's the Whirlpools. That's how it looked like when we started. And, you know, it happened. Then I did some yapping. Look, listen, I was playing as my boy Andrew Narandas, so I put on my Dunmer voice, alright? I did put it on. That's what you're hearing.
You know what happened?
You know, stuff like that. And, you know, the best part is that, like the sessions were like 2 hours long. But, like, you went around and, where is it? Hold on, there's like a scene where there were like 5 guys naked and they were all named after a finger. And like index, thumb and whatnot, and they were doing some wrestling. It was like a Fight Club situation. I think this is where it was. Hold on. We're like piglocking the door, you know?
Or investigate.
Hold on. Hold on. It's a good bit. I like this. Here it is.
Fix in door again.
Yeah, here it is.
Ah,
I got a door right in my face. And there they are.
Yo,
The boys.
You need to get out. We're very busy.
There they
what
are.
is this place?
There it is.
Grand host, we paid for privacy here.
Vivek Spear.
There it is. You know,
Peruvian, get away from there.
it's a good time.
Oiled up.
Yeah, you don't want to get oiled up, alright? Like, you don't want to get oiled up. Like, that's the last thing you want to have happen to you when you enter the spa. But, like, it's a good time, man. It's a good time. I really had fun with the Whirlpools. Like, it was a good old fun time, you know? It was a good old fun time. Also, having ice cream as second breakfast pre-lunch. Fuck yeah. How are you doing, Grande? How are you doing? Hope you enjoy your icy cream. But, again, like, a lot of fun. And I would love to do some of it again. Just, again, needs the manpower, you know? Needs the manpower. There need to be enough people for it to actually work out. Yeah. And, that's kind of that, but like Morrowind's always been a game that's near and dear to me though. Like I always liked it, you know, even when I used to play it way back on the Xbox and got my ass kicked by Coyotes. So you know it's a good time. Today we'll be playing as a Conan the Barbarian looking guy. so that's gonna be the thing. Instead of, you know, a Cimmerian barbarian, we're gonna be a Colovian barbarian to make it fit with the lore, you know? And I haven't gotten it yet, but like maybe I'll be able to get a Colovian fur hat, and so it can go proper Colovian style on it, you know? So yeah, it will be a good time. We're currently in the Isle of Stirk, where you know, we're just kind of vibing, we're just kind of hanging out in, and it's gonna be a lovely time. And yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited to go back into Morrowind with some of the, you know, stuff that the talented modding community has been providing. Like, we've been eating pretty well there. And, yeah, very excited, you know. Let me swap to Morrowind. Morrowind. Oh. And then Morrowind. That's right, today we have a bit of a short, yeah. That's right. Daggerfall when? Let me check when Daggerfall's gonna be happening real quick. Daggerfall is gonna be happening in like a year ago. So like, yeah, no, we already did Daggerfall. Like, again, we've kind of gone through all of the Elder Scrolls games, and yeah, so a little late to that. Like, we've done Daggerfall, we've done Battlespire, we've done Redguard, we've done the other one. We've done Shadowkey, that's the other one. We tried doing Oblivion. We We did Morrowind plenty of times, and we're doing it again. The Skyrim we haven't done, but then again, Skyrim is really a game that doesn't need any introductions, I reckon. I mean, we can do some funnies in Skyrim. We totally can do some funnies in it. Like, for sure. But, first things Morrowind, right? Daggerfall is a good time until it's not. Like, fuck the story. like, the story is the worst part in Daggerfall, in my opinion. Like, you go through a dungeon just to realize you're actually under-leveled and can't progress the story, and it's like, ah, yes, cool. Well, let me leave so I can do the story again in that case, you know? Let me just do that. Also, Faye, how you doing? Congrats to being 2 off. Faye, I'm so sorry. You get it one of these days. You get it one of these days, you know? Yeah. Now, we're just about to hop into Morrowind, but whole thing is going well. I'm alright. I got an itchy knee because apparently a mosquito, like, you know, gave me the suck on the knee. But, actually... let me rephrase that a little. A mosquito bit me in the knee, you know? And that's probably why, you know, it is the way it is. But, like, other than that, it's fine. Also, the lotto broke earlier today, so there's that. I need to not want it. The mosquito bites or Morrowind, or the lotto, you know? Well, let me hop into the game real quick, shall we? Let me do that. Let me do that. And, you know, maybe if you ignore the lotto enough, you know, maybe then the lotto will come to you instead, you know? Feeling neglected. It's gonna be like a tsundere, you know? Yeah. Until a mosquito hit me in the knee. Yeah, basically. Like, it's basically what happened to me. OpenMW has frozen. It should never happen. Ah. Okay. How is OpenMW broken right now in stream? Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, man. There we go, there we go. There we go, alright. Yeah, no, it just told me like, oh yeah, we're frozen, sorry. No service for you, and I'm like, what? No, wait. Wait. No. So yeah. But, here we go, about to experience some, true, game capture, should be able to work on it. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. But we're just slapping this one in that case. That'll do it, that'll do it. A true hood classic, real. A new beginning. A new beginning right here. Let me show you. True beauty. Real quick. Now, as is commonplace in Morrowind, start off in a ship. However, we are Polonius the Barbarian, an Imperial, playing as the Barbarian. A true Colonian Barbarian. Punches Camel. We're strong. We're enduring. And, most importantly, we're topless. You can't tell me he doesn't look like Conan in a way, okay? Like, he has his eye closed, sure, but like, the headband? The kind of hairstyle? Like, this is Arnold. This is actually just straight up Arnold here. Alright? You cannot tell me that you don't see it. Like, I'm gonna go and punch a camel now. Like, yeah, it's that's it. And we got our homeboy here, good old Fernando, you know, is a cutie. And yeah, let me show you what we're about to do in Karak outside. Alright? Yeah, it's Morrowind, guys. It's Morrowind. Just the way you would expect Morrowind to be, you know? Morrowind, the home of the Imperial capital and whatnot, you know? Like, it's Morrowind, just the way you know and love it, right? Yeah. Yeah, there we go, see? It's your lovely Morrowind experiences, you know? No, those are not cliff racers, by the way. I think the Imperials call them a seagull. It's Faye. Look, it's Faye, guys. Right there. Ain't that good? Man, I don't know why it feels like I'm about to walk into church here, but...
However, I think we're gonna go into Sturk.
Which is technically where we are right now. I had a playthrough, like, start off in Sturk.
Yes?
We had like a playthrough start off in Sturk once before, and it was probably my favorite playthrough. We're playing as a Red Guard sword singer. Originally started as a pirate, and then we went into Morrowind, aka because we went into hiding as we did some nasty things in Sturk, you know. So there was kind of technically speaking the lore, but I don't know. Like I'm looking forward to it. Like it's a very lovely time, and again the mod. Very well made. So, let me show you on the map where I am. So, up here, you got Vardenfell, the main playing area of Morrowind. And then you got, like, the Tamriel rebuild stuff. So you have, like, down here, like, the Grasp of Fortune, which we'll be taking a look at eventually, too. All of this area with the rivers and the desert. You know, Black Marsh technically being shy south of it. And, over here with Necron and all that stuff, you know, lovely area, like it a lot. Back here it's all Ashlands, and technically House Redoran would be around here, just like, the capital of House Redoran would be just like shy of, Solstheim. So, no, that's how you can kind of imagine it. But, lovely time for sure. But, this fella up here has to say to us.
Speak freely, friend.
Good old Sergio, you know, good old Sergio. What's up? You know, I don't think I've seen you in Karak before. If you need help finding surf, let me know. There's an apothecary, a smithy, and a general store in the northeast part of town. Branch of the Abekian Trading Company in the south. And a Mintra Company store in the southwest. Right next to that is the Mages Guild. Your options for taverns are the Plaza Taverna, the old Seawater Inn, and the Sunset Hotel. But the Sunset Hotel is extremely expensive, and the Plaza Taverna doesn't have rooms. And when you're ready to leave, there's the harbor, of course. Right. What about Karak? The island it's called the Sturk Isle, and recently Karak was nothing more than a stopover port for ships traveling to and from the mainland, but recently it had an influx of tourists as well. That's cool. This year, most important person in town is Velena Telvor, the Marshal of the Isle. She lives in Telvor Manor. Arvin Karalis is a local mage's guild steward, and Tenul Velinia, the theurgist of the Chapel of the West Wind. Oh, there's also Victus Pelenius, is some hierophant from Nibeni. That's right, from that place. We're staying at the Sunset Hotel, which, as we know, is very fancy and expensive, right? So there's that. What's your trade? What do you work as? Dock worker? Gotcha. Well, you and I, we don't look too different, you know? I mean,
You and I, we don't look too different, eh?
like this, something like that. Hi. Well. We got a harbor monster. Mastering the harbor.
Glory and honor, emperor and empire.
Why is he standing behind me like that? Hey. Greetings, D! Barbarian. These are dangerous times indeed. The Emperor Cassander of, the Emperor Cassander of Merchant Captain Feast Pharaoh was recently attacked by pirates just off the coast near Sturk. The Abacans isn't as calm, as peaceful as it used to be. Pirates? Around the Sunset Hotel, right? Abacans surrounds the Sturk Island and separates it from the mainland. They're across the sea as common. Piracy has made them more dangerous of late. The Kingdom of Anvil holds the east Abacan as part of Cyrodil, but those further west are governed by Hammerfell. Yeah, and then there's Anvil. which we can go to. We can really go to good old Anvil. Join the Kingdom of Anvil. There's certainly an option. If you wish to join the Kingdom of Anvil, we must make a pledge of loyalty to Solvus Oregon Goldenstone. Understand? I guess that's an anvil. I would imagine. So, yeah, so apparently we want to go to the Sunset Hotel, according to some of these guys.
However, first we need a weapon. And a weapon we shall get. We shall get the weapon of a warrior. An axe!
Those understand, you know. It's like those little mud huts. I know, like they're kind of cute. I mean...
Alright, I'm listening.
I mean, one ugly buzzmer. Look, they got chickens. It's just like Skyrim all over again. Somebody just said my outfit was ugly. And I think he also has like sort of nasty disease on him, so stay away from that guy. But yeah, we got a rat guard here. We got starfish. I take the starfish with me. It's my personal starfish now. Guys, gonna hang out my little inventory. I mean, to be fair, all the houses are currently locked except for this one.
You want something?
Bro, you got a starfish leg? It's fucked up, Hester. Hester, I intrude into your house to ask you what your job is. Fisherman. Alright. But you get to pass this time. You get to pass this one time. I like that windows are basically just like little tiny curtains. Yeah. Not a fanciest house, but definitely affordable. That thing in New York would run you about like 5k, by the way, a month. Just saying. Well, see if we can find a hotel. You know, I mean, like, sure, like we don't look the fanciest, but you know, it's gotta do. It's elite. It's a starting elite we got. Back in trading company, right. That's where the fancy
From
merchants
where
go.
do you hail, friend?
Cyrodil. A little warehouse. I mean, let's just familiarize ourselves with this place yet again, shall we? The old Seawater Inn. I mean, let me go into the inn. Like for now, let me go into the Seawater Inn. What we got here is
something?
lady with face tattoo,
So, where are you from?
red guard, exotic slaughterfish. We got
Can
her
you ask your question quickly?
Jeez,
Because you do for
and the innkeeper.
You have my attention.
Now let me talk to you first. Any rumors? Have you heard about the wanted murderer Lewis on the island? The bounty posted outside the guardhouse. Murderer, you say? Murderer, you say? What about Lewis? How much are you willing to risk for money? If the answer is a lot, you might be interested in Ailid's ruin up north. Wormusel is apparently still loaded with treasure from the bad old days. But they say it's still crawling with grotesque creatures too. If you can't fight, just run really fast. You might come up very rich indeed. You look special. There's a background. You're a scout. Your trade? You're a scout. Makes perfect sense to me. Yeah. I know places, people, plans, paths, wind, and weather. I serve as a guide for travelers and traders. Right, in a specific place. The chapel off the west side of the center of the town, very difficult to miss. There's also Temple Manor. Yeah, there's the big manor. Big with the marshal at the Mage's Guild is just off the plaza. Right. Alright. Yeah, we're just going around talking to some folks after all. Yes. We also got like the mod installed to add some more music to it, so I hope you guys don't mind that. Plaza Taverna. Like I can just kind of sit outside, you know, enjoy a drink out here. Like it looks very pleasant.
Crime doesn't.
It really does. Is this the hotel? General goods. Well, we could use a weapon because all we got is shoes, pants, some matze, bread, a starfish leg, some dice, and 144 bucks is what we got. You know? It's all we got to our name.
Lines on the war against crime.
Yes. Hey, you.
You want something, friend?
Miro! Miss Boulder, shall we, Miro? What do you have? Oh, you have a lot, don't you? The halberd is a spear weapon. Club is a blunt weapon. And there's a one-handed axe. Or a cane. Two-handed blunt weapon. Well, give me a hatchet. It'll beat not having anything. Yeah, it'll beat not having anything on. Damn. We're so ready. Look at this. This is the certified face of someone who is willing to go out there
and do some adventuring.
What a guy. Put that away, though. What else you got, though? Like, I mean, you got some clothing on you, a little cloth cap. You got an amulet of slowfall. You got bracers. I mean, how much would those be? I might be able to afford them. And we got some bracers. There's a funky little hat. Some blue pants. Expensive shirt. Oh, no, it's $10. Okay, it's not that expensive. Don't get ahead of yourself. Well, I'll just buy some bracers, I suppose, you know, to make myself a little more of a certified warrior right here. Look at this now. We got steel bracers and a hatchet. I mean, honestly, we're kind of trapped out like crazy right now, you see. Now, the thing is, it's considered to be heavy armor. Heavy armor is a miscellaneous skill for me. It's not a minor or major skill. So, not expect to be too good with that. Let's not expect to be going too crazy with that one, yeah? Okay, we got a little house. What else? That's the guardhouse. Where's the hotel at? Smithy?
Glory and honor.
Hi! Why are you right in my face, man? Yeah, let's check out the smithy. I mean, the smithy might actually have some, you know, real weapons. I would only imagine a cooking knife. It's another hatchet. Sadly, I can't dual wield. You know, an iron war pick, which is an axe, technically speaking, and way better than what I have. There's also the silver battle axe. But that's a value of 200, so I can't afford that. But I would love to have it. I mean, the war pick is an axe, and I can't afford a war pick. I'll just go with that. I don't think apparel wise you get too much now, do you? Laminar armor, but I can't afford laminar armor unless it was to, well, you don't even wanna bother with the what is it, like that, the starfish leg. Clearly you don't want to buy that. So, yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'm just short out of money. However, we actually got a weapon that that hits people. Like, it looks more like he's trying to do like a ninja cosplay right now with his weapons. Like one of those kamis or whatever they're called. But, you know what? Again, it'll beat not having a weapon. What else do you guys have? You got a scimitar, which looks pretty cool. The war axe looks very nice. Oh, the war axe looks really good. Yo, how much for that war axe, by the way? Out of curiosity. You know, I gotta resist my kleptomania right now. 135.
Speak freely, friend.
Yeah, it's one of those Radguard war axes, the Yoko war axe. Steel truncheon. And then, yeah, some steel armor in the back here, and then the weapon I was eyeballing, the war axe. Dragon scale tower shield looking pretty neat as well. Well, I suppose we're gonna be heading out real quick, too. I mean, we got ourselves a weapon. We are not unarmed any longer. That's right. And we can now poke people to death with one of these here. Is this the hotel? Surely it's gotta be our hotel, right? It's the Sunset Hotel. There it is. There it is, everyone. We got fancy paintings. T something, right?
Yes,
T something. something fella. Ah, you.
Yes?
I was looking for you. I mean,
I was looking for you.
there we go. Yeah, another visitor to Sturg Isle. How wonderful. May I share a little secret with you? Or perhaps some Cyrodilic lore? Yes, sure. The Saint of Cyrod are some of the most popular deities of Cyrodil. The saints are heroes, ancestors, figures of great renown, who have made a covenant with the divines or the spirits, and act as their envoys in the interest of Cyrodil and the Empire. Well, what do you do? I'm a merchant. I look for goods that are well made and that people want to buy. That I can buy and sell at a profit. There are many different kinds of materials I can buy and sell: animal products, vegetable products, mineral products, even exotic products, crafts, and manufactured goods. I deal in including weapon, armor, clothing, books, potions, enchanted items, and various housewares. I travel, talk with people I meet, buy what I like, and sell what people like. Yeah, sounds like a business. Sounds like a business. Here's the thing. What about this? Old Navy Fort Scout of south of Karek. It used to host a garrison, but the Navy shut it down last year with the fort of a commission. Pirates have gotten old enough to sail within sight of Sturg Isle in broad daylight. Well, what about your ship? As I said, you find nothing of value down there. I've already moved on from that tragedy, and I suggest the harbor master should do the same. Harbor master, see? I mean, yeah, you had like a pirate situation, no? Like isn't that a thing? West background and back in sea. Yeah, I thought we can go, a little secret, a little advice. Unless you're really confident in your skills, yes, there are farmers who survive out there, but they know how they're doing, what they're doing. If you wander off into the rest of Sturg Isle, you probably end up getting disemboweled by goblins. That's so. Well, I was hoping that we could talk about the tragedy here. No? Yeah. Hoping we could talk about that a little bit. Apparently not. Oh, that's the Morrowind main story. We kinda ignore that one immediately. I like this song. I don't know what song it is playing right now, but I kinda like it. Right. But yeah, guys, how you liking Sturg Isle? I think it's a lovely place, no? With little alleyways in the back, you know, to rob people in. Yeah, that's a trading company. Let's go back to the harbor master. I mean, I would imagine the harbor master would be the person to, you know, give us that quest hook, you know. I mean, there's a big building. I think that's maybe a warehouse, no? Yeah, it's a storage unit. Alright, let's see again.
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's
Sorry,
law.
are you the harbor master? Coming and the cargo. Not exactly most work, but at least it's steady. Okay, hold on. This one. The Emperor Cassandra's was lost just off the coast of Sturg after a pirate attack. It speaks to the arrogance and persistence of these villains that strike so close to Karek. Normally such a thing would be written off as a loss, but since the wreck is so close to the island, I want to try and salvage some items. Like I can handle yourself. Are you willing to help me out? Yes, sure. It's sunk northeast of Karek and just east of Elkid Islet. Islet? I think it's an islet. I know from surviving sailors that two particular items should be on board. A silver goblet that belonged to an influential hierophant, and the ship's logbook. I suspect that Capernaum was using the Emperor Cassidor for smuggling. Even though I offered to help him retrieve the cargo from the wreck, he's gotten adamant that would find nothing of value. I think he wants to avoid an investigation. Keep your eyes open of signs of contraband. Yeah. Offer of help to retrieve his cargo, and Shorty suspects that he has something to hide. Where the plot thickens. And the plot just kinda begins as well. So you said northeast. Let me open map. Yeah, so we get this place, and then we get like good old Anvil. Right down here in the Cyrodil mainland, even though it's only a fragment of it. Right, so it's only a part of it. And you get like a bunch of tiny little islands around here. So that'll be fun. Be some fun time there. But yeah. Go around. Oh my god. Like maybe there's some other things we could go for in here, right?
Speak freely, friend.
I mean, there's the old seawater inn. You told me that there's somebody at an Ailage ruin. Help, right? What you told me? Investigate. Wait, you help me investigate Cade. Who's that? Cap, how you doing? Welcome. Cade is a fisherman here, and I've heard he's been carrying around quite a chunks of gold recently. He claims that he fished them up, but there's been acting very cagey about it recently, and I think he's up to something, so I want you to find out what that is. Are you interested? Yeah. Good. Start by asking townspeople. Maybe other fishermen would know what he's been up to.
Any time now.
Playing Halo 5? How are you liking Halo 5? I'm liking that. I've been just playing the Master Chief Collection
So,
here
where
and
are
there.
you from?
For specific players? Yeah, well, what do you know? What do you know? Nothing crazy, do you? What are you? I'm a bard. Pfft. God, a bard? Really, man? Really liking 5? Yeah, I like the storytelling for it and the idea. You are part of the extreme minority. Everyone hates on Halo 5 for the story, for the gameplay, and for what it did to the, you know, to the lore as well, and Master Chief and whatnot. Like, Halo 5's like probably the most hated Halo out of all of them, actually. I'm surprised you actually like it. Metria Trading Company. Well, let's ask some fishermen real quickly. Some of them around. Like, it's also like the way it's been advertised. It was extremely misleading to a lot of people as well, because it was like, oh yeah, Master Chief's a batting it, but like, you only play like 2 missions as Master Chief or something like that, and everyone was upsetty spaghetti about it. I know you're a fisher. Cade. Yes, I did hear that he had found some gold recently. I do not know him that well myself, but the pearl diver Stamati does and might have more information, so probably outside of the docks right now. Roger that. Sorry to have intruded in your home, but glad you have the open door policy going, you know? Muddy. Muddy sounds like almost like a Khajiit.
What's this about?
If I'm not mistaken. Also, pearl diving in this economy sounds really wild. Like, imagine pearl diving and there's like 20 slaughterfish surrounding you. But like, how far are you into Halo 5 so far? Yeah, I think there's just a guy to sell you, like, yeah, Anvil, he sells you Anvil and probably what I can assume is maybe some Morrowindy stuff. Unless they change the spot. I just kind of like TP'd here, you know, I'm gonna be honest, you know. Character originated in Sturkis. So, well, why not? We're on a boat, right? We're on a boat. Are you a smutty?
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Yeah, you look like a pearl diver. Lovely weather for some pearl diving. Can I help you? What about Cade? I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Maybe I can bribe you. Anyway, so Cade. You want to know about him? And, that gold he fished up. Well, I suppose there's no reason not to tell you. He started coming back with some gold not too long ago. Remember that first time it happened because it looked like that looked a lot more wary than usual. And every night since has gone out to the same little island, south of here in the southwest of the lighthouse. I asked him about it, and he said he was just fishing, but it doesn't sit right with me. That's so. That's so. Well, yeah, look, I'm more than happy to give him $10 to progress the story there, you know? More than happy to. Yeah, then there's the lighthouse over there. And, guys, can you believe it or not, we got zebra patterned donkey over here. Gaming. Look at that. Now look at that guy. Look, there's another one. Like, if this was Conan, you know, he probably would punch the donkey right now. And you know what? Let me save real quick. So, like, in case I get my ass beaten by a donkey. You know, we gotta be lore appropriate. We gotta punch donkey. Hold on. See? We did the thing. Ow! We did the thing where we punched donkey, you know? I like how the donkey, you know, goes out of his way to actually use his hind legs to kick. By the way. Yeah, just spank the donkey. You know, I can't wait for someone to hop on into the stream, you know, your first chatter, and be like, why are you punching a donkey? And me being like, hey! You know, just like, you know, famous Conan quote right there, you know? Yeah, exactly, just like that. Remember when Conan was fighting the famous camel? And then the camel, it did like... How much stamina does this donkey even have? Like, you'd think that donkey would be going down eventually. Not a donkey. There'd be a giraffe patterns. I know, that's what I'm saying, right? It's like some remote looking creature, you know? Hold on. Why is he not going down? Surely he must have lost some stamina by now, right? Okay, well, you know what? Fuck it. Pull out my war pick. Look, we did the bit, we did the Conan punches donkey thing, aka camel, but just donkey in this case, and then I'm gonna dispose of this corpse so nobody asks any questions, you know? So now we know we're good enough to fight off a donkey. Yes, we're powerful enough to defeat donkeys. Listen, there's a triumphant music playing right now. The post-donkey victory theme. Right there.
He kicked me in the eyeball.
Oh man. Suck, I suppose, you know, sucks to suck. Well, let's see what I got in the fort, shall we? Hello? Hello? No, I did hear they not really using it anymore.
Hello? Anyone in the fortress?
Oh, hey. What I expect. Oh, hold on. Wait. Up. Hold on. There we go. Sorry. I didn't expect you. I was kinda caught with my pants down, you see. I take a ruined book with me, I guess. I don't know. 6 of books. Yo, I'm gonna trade trading cards? In this economy? Hell yeah. Let's sleep a little bit, you know? Post-donkey clarity kicking in here, you know? Like, we had to do it for the bit. You gotta understand, we had to do it for the bit. I mean, what else might be inside of this abandoned fortress? Like, they get cell doors, right? You get cell doors, you get some, you know, spaces down here and there. Otherwise, doesn't seem like there's too much going on. I mean, surely, right? Like, they could easily staff it again. Like, it's not like that shoddy here. It was like one rat, you know? It was one rat. Like, it's salvageable. I mean, frankly, I even dealt with that rat already. It's just that extra salvageable now. A redwood lamp. Wait a moment.
My patience is limited.
What are people doing in here?
Can you ask your question quickly?
I don't know what you want. I don't know why you're here. I'm a thief. At least he's honest about it, you know? At least he's very honest about it. I was born to be a thief. I love to sneak around in rich people's houses and liberate possessions. I enjoy puzzling out the security provisions on doors and chests, thrilling to the challenge and suspense of picking locks. Right. Well, to sell lockpicks sounds about right. Training, plate acrobatics and security. Right. And you are? Welcome. I'm Gispis Quillen, Navy Chaplain of Death Watch Keep. Are you here for the service or to pay your respect to the 9 Divines? I'm just kidding. The Navy hasn't been in this mothballed fort for some time. I'm actually the mastermind of the Cyrodil Thieves Guild here in Sturrock Isle. If you're here, I think you're looking for me. You want to join the Thieves Guild? I never thought of Conan to be much of a thief, but it can be like the hired muscle. No? You look like you may have some skill. You want to join, or you want to know what we're all about? Here are the rules. There is honor among thieves. Do not steal from a brother thief. Everyone else is a mark. Do not attack a brother thief. Do what you will to everyone else. If you have also a price on your head, the ways of taking care of it. If you break these rules, you must speak with one of the masterminds to regain good standing. Handle it? Yes, sure. I'm a toad now. I just became a frog. Just like that. Rather a toad. So, you got any ideas? But some of the questions you like, you should do jobs. Your counterpart guild and anvil. Get some jobs which we could use your help. However, I like to test your skills with something easy. If you want to get a bottle of Eastwell. It's a golden pear wine in Somerset Villa. Telvor Manor and Carrick should have one. Charles and Vandelweave here, as well as Cassandra and Carrick. We have other leads, though. Go get a bottle and bring it back to me. I see. And Vandelweave. Sneak acrobatic light armor. If a barter with you, you got like books. Well, what's your background out of curiosity? You're a savant, a woman of the wide learning and cosmopolitan taste. I see, of course. Greetings, Matt. Greetings.
Welcome! We're playing as... not Conan. Playing as Colonius, the barbarian.
Imperial barbarian as well. Well, at that, you know. Yeah, it's a good noodle. It's a good noodle, you know. I'm just saying. I mean, it does look the part, right? Yeah. We're at good old Morrowind, as you'd expect. Totally is Morrowind. Totally not Cyrodil. Totally not the Isle of Sturrock right now or anything like that. Totally not.
Certainly don't have a war pick as well. I can fight. Some good old battles.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a good time. It's a good time. I've been meaning back to come to this game for a while. And ever since, like, Oblivion decided to take the shits, I was like, yeah, why not? I mean, got a lot of updates in terms of, like, Tamriel Rebuild, a lot of updates in Province Cyrodil as well, since I last played. So, hey, look, we might as well hop on back in. And let's see, we are. Now, if I was a manor, this looks pretty manor-y, right? Melvin Taylor's home. Guess not. Yeah, that's a Eastern Trade Company. I mean, we might as well check them out, right?
In the front lines on the war against crime.
What you got? First of all, what do you have? But how you doing, though? How you doing, man? Morning stars. Look, weapons and apparel. That's how you get me, alright? Blind, 10%. Sheep. Crazy. Rumors, advice, secret, your trade. I mean, you're a trader, crazy shocker, right? Yeah, just a merchant. Just a merchant doing some merchant things, you know? I know that a trade company might do some, you know, quests and whatnot here and there. Specific place. Background. Yeah, you're also a merchant. Don't do anything too crazy, right? You can train me in light armor and craft. So, I don't think there's gonna be anything in here actually looking around.
If you want something,
I don't know. Did you have something for me? You know? Yeah, learn a bit and now chilling. Gotta build my new gaming chair. Turn in so I can listen while I build it. Oh hell yeah, let's go. You gotta tell me how comfy it is once you make it, okay? You gotta tell me. Yeah, you got anything for me? Specific place, someone particular? No? Abandoned desk watch. Yeah, well, desk watch keep, I can confirm, isn't really that abandoned, by the way. It's really not that abandoned.
Glory and honor, emperor and empire.
Best guard ever out there.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
I like to stay warm, yeah. I view it as a compliment what he just told me there, that I like to dance close to the fire. Sorry, you guys are kind of like body blocking me. Especially Korek. This is our work area, not a tourist destination. Try and make your way out the door. Yeah,
Glory and honor, emperor and empire.
Now both of you are. Yes, please. You want me to leave, and I get it, but let me leave, please. Oh, efficient, good looking.
Well, today we're playing as Colovius, the barbarian.
So we're doing that. I also like how you can see his lower body, and it's kind of packing. It's a bit of a dumpy. And, look, here's that Conan aesthetic going on. And, yeah, we're just starting. We're in the Isle of Sturk down here. We're doing the Isle of Sturk start again. They added a bunch of tiny islands around Sturk, and also, like, Anvil and, like, some of the mainland of Cyrodil. Since, Cyrodil and Oblivion didn't want to work, so I'll make Cyrodil work in Morrowind, you know? so we're doing some of that. How you doing, though, Mike? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, no, it's a good old time. Just like going around trying to pick up some quests. I gotta get up Brandy, and like for the Thieves Guild, gotta go around kill some pirates for like the Harbor Master, and also investigate some smuggling, and then check out why one of the guys was yonking a bunch of gold by quote-unquote fishing, which was suspect. Dangerous house. Not a manor. Take it, the manor would be like somewhere around these, probably. Yeah. Off my main fucking stupid. Well, there you go, there you go. Doesn't get dumber and smaller than that. I mean, look. It's like me for real. It's like me for real, dude. Oh, I think... Okay, I need to undress my shirt again. Sorry. That's the manor.
That's some outfit you have there. Really?
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Glad you noticed. Glad you noticed me being half naked. But yeah, I expect my character to be very good with unarmored or medium armor. Because I kinda thought of staying shirtless. I'll be honest, you know. Yeah. Like, it's just like, damn, we got quite the outfit, eh? Rawr. And it was like, real.
Serve the emperor and the emperor's law.
I'm looking for some brandy I can steal from you guys. You wouldn't know where you keep it, per chance. Can I rob you, Granny? mind? What's your trait? I'm a noble. No, you're old. Can't be noble. Silly? Clearly that's not how it works, right? Clearly. But if I look in here, I could take some fancy pants. Quite literally fancy pants. Granny in the room. Harshing my vibes, you know. Oh my god. Pelovian fur boots. Oh my god. We're so back. Guys, we're so back. Look at those shoes. Yo. We totally did it. Jokes. Okay, guys, let me tell you a joke. Okay. How do you separate sailors in the Khajiit Navy? With hammer and tongues. Get it? Get it? Because they're thieves. Okay, I got another one. A dark-haired woman was being shown around Daggerfall. When she was shown the magnificent castle Daggerfall, she smiled sweetly to her guide and whispered, "It reminds me of sex." "That's odd," said the guide. "Why does our castle Daggerfall remind you of sex?" The Daggerfall sighed. "Everything does." Get it? Because of Queen Baron Zaya. Get it? Get it? Queen Baron Zaya, she fucks. Alright? Remember this book? It's terrible. Oh yeah, no, it is terrible. Yeah, no. No, it's probably the worst book out there. Like, yeah, no. Remember Queen Baron Zaya? You know, like, did you know that she likes Khajiit a little too much, actually? Did you know about that too? Yeah, Queen Baron Zaya really loves Khajiit. It's like a whole thing. Like, I'm not even joking, by the way. Like, it's a thing. Like, a war picture. No, the other way. The other way. The other way. They won't be any the wiser. They won't know. Take one of these, one of those. Yeah. Yeah, they won't notice. They won't notice. Well, pot, yeah, sure. Bottle. Sorry about that. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Yeah, I would imagine that most of the things would be behind like the locked doors and whatnot, so we can't really do much about it. It is what it is, you know. This is fine. This is fine.
I know. I've been paid to do this. I did.
And then I go to the general store merchant like immediately afterwards. You know, be like, "Hey, would you like that? Would you like a starfish leg while we're at it? And my old shoe. Would you like my old boot maybe? And the hatchet I bought off of you? And well, maybe we'll keep the Matsuya cool and the other boot. You know." Come on, give me 26 bucks. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. 25 it is.
What's this about?
Mussels, and it tastes like how this town would smell. The ocean. And this town would smell like ocean. Very much so. Okay. Some E-Squell. The pearl diver Ashanti told me that Kate often goes fishing after dark by the tiny island south of Tarek's lighthouse. Let's do that one first, shall we? Let's go to the tiny island, south of the lighthouse. Let's do that real quick. Maybe we can catch that, you know, goldfisher, soon enough. Lighthouse being right back there. Don't you worry. Yeah, we're gonna get it. And, like, you know, you get some of the Italian pasta right here, you know, with the ocean smell. Actually, once I was in Venice, you know, we actually did get some. I like the donkey's back that I punched. Get him. I had some of those like pasta with like the ink thing, you know, like the ink sauce. Dude, it actually kind of fucked. It was actually really good. Obviously expensive. Like, overall it was like, what, 20 bucks? Which was quite a bit for that place. But it was good, okay? It was pretty good, you know? I don't go on vacation, might as well spend some money there. I'm surprised I haven't been assaulted by a fish right now. Look, bodies of water and Morrowind usually don't go along well. You know, usually there's some sort of fighting that happens. You know? Was I not the ink? No, it was the ink. It was the ink. It was some good ink. Yeah. Ever since I started like sipping on some like you know, ink every now and then. Like you go into,
friend?
imagine this: you go into my room, you just see me with like my lips all like blackened and like a little bit of like something dark running down my lips. There, it's like, hey, what you doing? It's like, well, have you drank ink again? I'm like, no. What would you imply that? I would not drink ink. Got something on your face? I'm like, no. I can see it clearly. Talk with goth lipstick. Oh yeah, I mean, maybe. Hello, are you the lighthouse keeper? I work in the lighthouse. Epic. Good on you, man. Good on you. You go work that lighthouse. If I'm not mistaken, I believe they mean this island, right? Southwest. Triangulating. That is southeast, actually. Yeah, no, that's southeast. Southwest would be... I mean, that's more just like straight west. I mean, gotta be one of those, right? I suppose. We're just gonna be like folk goth art now. Gonna happen. Crazy. Let me take a good breather. Good breather here. I'm gonna check this out. My athletics increased to pretty epic, actually. I think I can get some sea urchin. Let's fucking go. I get some sea urchin meat right there. I'm gonna eat some delicatesse right here, you know. So I will drink some water too, apparently. There we go. Just a little bit. A little bit of water drunk. Drinking. Drunkif. Oh, look, guys. Could that be moon crabs? The legally distinct mud crab, perhaps? We'll get some more sea urchins and whatnot. But it's Stardew Valley fishing in Morrowind. I mean, look, I'd be down. I was talking about a Morpos earlier, too. And, oh, well, there goes the moon crab. Big. Yeah, no, like, I was talking about earlier how there's been quite a bit of an update and whatnot as well to Tamriel rebuild and such. I don't know if this is the island they're on about. It's more like straight west from the lighthouses of southwest. Maybe they're on about like the tiny dinky thing on the side. I get a little sound fragment. Dude, I swear, my Morrowind instincts tell me that those birds were cliff racers for a moment, but nah, they're just seagulls. I'm like scarred. Huh? What? This thing? White rat? The white water rat? This thing? This thing right here? Ow. This thing? Tiny slaughterfish? This guy? I'm gonna get that white rat. That white rat is so cooked. That white rat is so fucking cooked now. Just wait for me to catch up to it. I'm gonna mess it up. It's one tough white rat, by the way. You know, when underwater, you never expect the white rat to attack you, you know? I clean off the mud. Been 4 years off the stuff. Let's see. We don't want you. We don't want you to like you know, fall back into like old habits. You know, we get rid of. Hey, look, oysters. Getting some good old oysters right here. Look at all the oyster meat I'm getting here. I'm like an oyster merchant at this point. Bro, we're rich. I bet this coastal town doesn't have many oysters. And, you know, my oysters are good oysters. You know, I got those Jakobs mush. So I'm just saying. Yeah, look at that oyster shell, right? First of all. And the other, then the oyster meat. Like, we got varying qualities. We got the long ones and the round ones. You know? Yeah, I oystered up. I did oyster up, yeah. Yeah. Bible Morrowind career path. I mean, I'm just saying. It works, right? It works. Well, there's Karek, right? Lighthouse. Southwest. We are southwest. Oh! That wasn't there a moment ago. Yes, I have the... Oh, hello, stranger. You wouldn't believe me if I told you I was fishing, would you? No, wouldn't. Well, a secret. What's going on here? What is this? Orcs fancy oysters. Better than the rest. Yeah. All the cast characters are various farmers and fishers. Yeah, we're gonna do a humble season, you know? We're gonna do a very humble season. You know? The restaurant I'd visit immediately. Yeah. Well, don't worry. There's plenty of oysters. I get at least 30 oysters on me, you know? I'm trading a few of my scrap and supplies away to these goblins, and they're giving me gold chunks in return. It doesn't hurt anymore. Better off for it. And they get to build more ships. But the Navy doesn't really like goblins as much as I do. So I have to keep this a secret. If you can keep it a secret as well, I'll give you one of these gold. So what do you say? I can't keep your secret, but you'll need to give me a bigger cut of the profit. I guess I should have expected this. Fine. You can take these chunks of gold, all I have on me. But I'm probably sent you here, didn't they? Was it Aurelia? I suppose it doesn't matter. Make sure that you tell them that I found gold fishing and show them one of the chunks.
How do I know you're not up to something devious?
I save, and I show you what something devious really looks like, man. I show you what something devious really looks like. Alright? Goblin? In this economy? Let's be real. This would have happened regardless. This would have happened regardless, okay, man? Let's be real for 1 second here. Alright? We all know this would have happened either way. I hope the other ones on the boat aren't like archers or something, you know? I got rid of your goblin boyfriend, man. That's right.
Come on! Show me what you got! Show me! Ow! You little enva! This is not over yet! Ow! Fuck you! Ow!
Yes. Yeah, I didn't know I can stand for this goblin hate I'm watching.
Something tells me I might regret it.
That's right. They are part of the objective, technically. Technically. You just have a little boyfriend with you with a hunchback. That's all you got.
You'll be dead soon.
Well, maybe, but like, Damn, okay, they're getting some good hits in. Not gonna lie. Getting some good hits in.
Run while you can.
At least my unarmored skill improved, you know? And at the very least, those aren't those Mournhold goblins from the Tribunal DLC. Yeah, I think I'm cooked here again. Yeah, I am. Yeah, no, like at least those goblins here aren't the Mournhold type of goblin, you know?
With you? Something tells me I might regret it.
At least they're not. Like, those goblins actually are built different. Let me tell you. Dude, I need the goblin axe. I think it's way better than the dinky little pick I got here. Let me loot you. It's actually not. My pick is actually better than the dinky little goblin pick. Gonna get him, you know? You what's devious? Wondering what Sonic feet smell like. Wesmer told me it's like chili dogs. That's right. Probably do. They probably do. Yeah. Rows of sewer are paved with dead guards. How many guards are you planning on killing in this playthrough? Not that many, actually. Not that many. And then again, it's not something I planned in the last time either. It just sort of happened. Yeah. Can I shoot this guy? Nah, see, knows good. Knows good. Good noodle. If I just drink some, you know. Well, I might be a little dumber. But brother, I hit a little harder for it now. Being biblically accurate Conan right now, you know? Just dumb and strong. Some could even say dummy strong. He got me. He got me. See, now how you doing, though?
Talk with
yeah.
you. Something
Gave
tells
me a
I
serious
might
Wizard
regret
101 flashback?
Run
How? You think that maybe Wizard 101 might have stolen from Morrowind? You know, have you ever considered that? Use the Morrowind library?
Your last.
You know, guy might just have a knife, but like he knows how to use the knife, you know? I'm gonna drink both my mutseys, that's right. I might be dumb, but I am strong. I get 90 strength. Don't force me, man. I will get more drunk. I will get at 110 strength. I will make sure to hurt a lot when I hit you. I will make sure to do it.
Hold still.
Nah. I will wiggle. I'm a wiggly fella. That's right. But I'm not stupid. I'll take his $3 and his little key, and I'll take his amulet. That's right. Now it's only those two right there. And now it's only those two. Yeah, Sujama Strat, dude. The Sujama Strat's just so fucking good. Guys, why don't you gentlemen come down here and so we can get out properly? Come on, ladies and gents, come on. Come on, you goblins!
Come on! Show me a good time!
That I'm so strong that I actually knock the enemy down at this point, like it's great. But I don't have anything too crazy on him, except for some potentially dried slaughterfish. Well, so the goblins have been paying off the merchante. Interesting. Well, how about I sleep until healed real quick? Ooh! Oh god, I forgot about you guys. Oh my god, I forgot about you guys. I forgot to disable you. Stupid Dog Brotherhood plotline, you know, I forgot about him. How about we do the following? Gentleman's agreement. I become a floating head. I click on him. That health 0. And then I de-hat myself again, you know? How about we do that? And we just ignore him. We just pretend like the Dark Brotherhood guy, he never existed. We're not gonna touch any of his items. He never happened. He never happened, okay? He never happened. How about it? A man and his goblin wife, that's right. That's the sad ending, yeah. But that's the canon one. But I didn't see anything exactly. Yeah, for the ones who don't know, the Dark Brotherhood is basically something that'll keep happening to me. Because they really want me to go to Mournhold to do the Tribunal DLC. But like, I really don't want to do Mournhold. Because I don't want to do the Tribunal DLC. Listen, man, I did it once, and once is enough. Okay, I did it once. That's enough. Like, you don't need to replay that DLC, I'm just saying. There is like sewer goblins, and they suck. That's all you need to do, you know. Like that's all. Like once you've seen the sewer goblins and the sewer liches and the sewer goblin dogs, that's fine. And the sewer dwemer, don't forget about the sewer dwemer. It's all sewer, really. It's all sewer. Mournhold is just one big sewer. Yeah. Oh, mind a goblin wife. Would you prefer sewer goblin or cave goblin? I will judge you depending on your answer. Alright, well, we did one of the missions after reloading a couple times. Yeah, I mean, like, early battles will mess us up. That's just a guarantee. Cockroach shell has been added to your inventory, dude. Fuck yeah. Why not both? Are you into, like, those polygons? You want to have the polygamy, man? Maid goblin with big tatas? But that's like the, that's like a whole game, no? Like, the goblin maid cleaning later thingy, whatever it's called. Like, we go, like, clean out a dungeon or something like that. It's like Viscera cleanup, but, like, dungeon and goblin. So, actual goblin maid.
Yes, friend.
Sure, I got some, you wouldn't believe it. I got some, shells for you. Shell fragments, you know. I got the good stuff that I'm supplying here right now, so please actually pay up my little more than 12 bucks, thank you. Yeah.
Any time now.
Like, imagine just being this guy and being like, ah yes, thank you for those, seashells. Appreciate it. Nah, man, that goes a long way. Sure does. 12 bucks, yeah. Real people wages. Crazy, right? All in a workday. I got him down. Really. Quite a shame you couldn't resolve the situation peacefully. I believe your story, of course, but the fisherman of Sturrock will think ill of you for this. You can have this gold as a reward, but I'd advise you spend it on a trip to the mainland. Well, am I gonna get assassinated by fishermen now? What? What? Or what? You gonna kiss me? Damn it. Yeah, all in that workday. That's right. Yeah. More alive. Boring. Yeah. I attacked the goblins that Kate was trading with, and he started fighting me. He won 3 times, and I won once, and really, me winning once is really all that matters here. Let's go to the smithy. We can buy proper weapons now, so we can deal with pirates, I'd say. Since, it'll be rather difficult otherwise. Yeah, that's the smithy. Hello!
What's this about?
I'd like to buy that big old axe you have here. So I can do some shopping. And I like me to do some shopping. Now, as you can see, it's overpricey. Don't buy these? What about golden ore? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me do the Morrowind thing and run and jump everywhere. I'll be right back, lady. I'll be right there. Hey, guy, I gotta scam you real quick. How much money you got? 800? 189? They're worth 250 each. What the hell do you mean, man? Scam. What is this, man? God, no, Sino's been scammed in return. What the hell? And we just can't resolve this peacefully, can we? Pearls, maybe you want me pearls? Is that what you want? Want some more rat meat? Keep the dried slaughterfish and the dice, okay? That's my dice. I earned that dice, alright?
I'm listening.
And actual scam. Actual scam there. You know? What build are we using to get godhood?
We are barbarian. We are Colovian Conan, also known as Colonius.
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
Aye. Get to the eggs.
Where's the eggs? There we go. Thank you very much for the eggs. I appreciate it. You can have my previous eggs if you don't mind. I don't know if is there anything else I want to buy. I mean, we got those little repair hammers. We got helmets. But it's so steel and it's so heavy. And I'm more of a middle or no armor sort of guy here. Get
You
that.
want
Also,
something?
thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Now we're talking. Now we got a proper working utensil here.
Now we're talking.
Proper battle axe and everything. Now we're gaming. Now it's happening. Yeah, we're cooking with this one. I've been told, down on the beach, we're gonna be some sunken treasure on a ship that I need to reclaim, basically. Drop. Hold on. Chop. There we go. Chop. There we go. I win. I defeat some moon crab. I'm victorious. They lose. Those are crabs or brains? Oh, those are crabs, and they do have brains. I can see how you could think of it as such, but nice, funky little shell. We'll just dispose of the corpses. I know, nothing ever happened here. I mean, the reason you would dispose of the corpses in Morrowind is so they can respawn, by the way, or respawn faster at least. Go do a little chop. And do a little chop here too. There we go. Seems like crabs are gone. This must be the sunken ship back here. Swammer cog. And free armor I'm seeing. Yeah, a lot of free stuff. An iron right pauldron compared to the iron right pauldron. Or if nothing else, we go Colovian style here. I mean, I can just look like this and I don't know, man. I feel like the face. You know, we gotta show the face, you know. Me half brain. That you better. You better. I know. I liked it more when his face was kind of like out and about, you know. It adds charm. You know, it adds charm to him, you know. Like shoulder armor would be okay. I want to keep the chest and the head free, you know. Just a thing I'd like to do. Now, what's the Bosmer doing out here?
From where do you hail?
Well, I can ask you the same thing, Barefoot. Snelkies. I saw them. Saw them with my own eyes. Snelkies? Snelkies. Arania told me all about them. They're magical creatures from the sea. Eels that can take off their skin to walk on land. They look like beautiful women, and if you can steal their skin, they have to marry you, copium. A while ago, I saw one near the west beach of the boat. Please, I need someone to help me look for her. Sure. Thank you, friend. Please go to the west beach near the white ruins. A thing they're called Wormusil. He was walking by one of the shipwrecks. If you find anything, bring it back to me. Yeah, a guy just wants to get some skin from a woman, so they have to marry him. Am I being attacked by a goat right now? That's crazy. Diseased goat. Okay, well, got it. The goat wasn't itself. The goat was a little angry, you know? The goat was a little angry. Whoa. I know, like, first the goat, and then the guy wanting to marry someone because he wanted in. Kariak Barrow. Look at this wasn't Kanshi, dude. I know, right? I hear a bow. I see skeletonies back there. I know we have a quest associated with this place too, by the way. Oh. Oh god, it's the ninja zombies. Throw 'em out. Oh shit, it's the goat again! Anyways, I'm gonna rest until healed real quick. I'm gonna do that real fast. Yeah, I know there's a quest associated with the burrow, so we won't go in there just yet. Nah, I lied. I'm going in there right the fuck now. I'm going in there right now, actually. Like, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Listen, I see some undead.
And I'm sure he would not just stand there and let the undead do their bidding. Ow! Ow! Stupid kung fu zombie! Ow!
Okay, we do the thing where we go outside, sleep outside the ruin, and then go back into the ruin. Because Morrowind allows me to do that. Ow. Kung fu zombie thing. Okay, I killed one. It's gonna be just a little easier now. God. It's the white rat. Dude, we're so back. Can't rest when there's enemies nearby. Who? Who? Another goat?! Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. This is getting a little out of hand now with those goats here. Dude, those goats are everywhere. They mean business. Oh. I got some chops on me, alright? Here's some barrel guards. Not gonna go down that Ow! Not gonna go down that easily. Ow! I'm not gonna go down that easily. Told you I wouldn't.
Why don't you die?
We're going to dispose of this corpse in particular, you know? August adventure goes well. Goats, my people, listen, man. Tell your people off, okay? There's a poor farmer that keeps goats in shock when he finds his herd all dead in the door of an old burrow. Yeah, it was the undead. It was the undead. You gotta understand, it was the undead, bro. I take it. Koda, how you doing, though? How you doing? Welcome.
Welcome to Corovius, the barbarian. Currently on a quest to take riches from the burrow and then defeat some pirates. Aye.
And then apparently take off the skin of a woman so somebody can marry her? And that one is a little unclear, I'll be honest with you. I think so. No? Although, should we do like RP in hindsight sort of thing where we're like, actually, you know, this guy wouldn't do grave robbing, you know? Like this here. He just takes a look around, but he doesn't actually grave rob anymore. He just changed his ways, you know? He just changed his ways. He's gonna read some books, right? But he changed his ways. He's not a grave robber any longer, you know? I'm pretty sure you just need of amulet from this place and like good. I forgot what it was though. Like iron spear. Yeah, let's say he just changed his way. Now. It's just now is officially sworn off of grave robbing, you know? He officially swore off of it. He just did. He just now. That was his last grave robbing like tour right there, you know? It's gonna be clean now. Real. It's actually gonna be clean from now. It's yeah, what if though? What if? Got some white ruin to the right side there. We get some crabs, and I'm pretty sure the ship that's crashed would come around here. Yes, welcome to Cyrodil, but it's actually in Morrowind. Can you tell by me missing the rat 500 times? I mean the crab. There we go. So my acrobatics is so ass. I can hardly get any uppies. Hey look guys, actual normal ghosts that don't want me dead. A wild goat. Thank you. Rice? Yeah, we can take some rice with us. Fuck are you? Wait, you're up! Cougar! Oh, that's a wolf. Never mind. You look like a cougar. Man, I saved those goats, man. I just saved them goats. Maybe I get some bonus reputation with goats now, you know? Oh, is this Souls time? Might as well be, right? And it must attack every 10 seconds. I've seen like a thing about Grasping Fortune for Tamriel Rebuild. It looked like Souls time, but it's all a desert instead of snow, you know? And there were like 500k goatees and Aelets and Cliff Racers apparently everywhere. And a couple neck sounds too, for good measure, you know? Gotta have them. Hero of Goats. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be going to some Grasping Fortune. I don't know if it's gonna be with this character or with another one, but I really want to check it out. I know they got a slowed somewhere. I know a slowed's around somewhere in there. I like looked around at the preview build, but I haven't looked around since then. Listen, I don't mind cracking open the occasional crap with my giant two-handed axe. I don't mind doing that. This is another Aelid rune here. I'm imagining that maybe this South lady thingy might be around here somewhere. I was leveled up. Yeah, sure, let's rest a little. There we go, level 2. Yeah, I've been coasted along as if I was in a dream, Sonny. Facing the trials in a few days. Common life. Strength. Endurance. I mean, we could go with some, I suppose. Go with some of it. I'm gonna stay stupid. Agility wouldn't be bad, but I don't have too many agility things right now to pick, and I want to just get one little measly point in it, you know, so yeah. But we're gonna be strong, that one's for sure. Okay, so we got a Aelid ruin here. That was just off the coast, like around here then. You saw the Selkie lady around. You're not a lady. Not a lady either. Anyone else? No? Small slaughterfish. Right, right. Well then. I remember this is kind of how it went down the last time. I see a cave and whatnot, and I went into the cave and there were a bunch of little pirates the last time. But this time we're gonna go to the camp. Go back there instead. I also know the pirates were kind of packing, actually, you know. I know they were sort of packing. You know, some of the bonus... Oh my god, it's a droid! It's a droid! It's a droid! A land droid! Oh my god. Bro. It's not a Selkie. No, please. Ah. Yeah, it's a land droid. When suddenly the land droids show up and, like, kick your ass. Yeah, you know it's bad. Yeah, you know it's bad when the land droids show up. You know, like, you know it's bad. You know it's bad when they... Like, I killed so many crabs, the crabs evolved to fight me a little better, you know? Oh yeah, right, fish. Because I can turn into, like, a bit of sushi. You know, making the surrounding waters just a little safer around here. Yeah, I mean, that's for sure. I did not expect a land droid. You know? A clanker? Not quite, I'm afraid. Get a slaughterfish down there. Like a proper slaughterfish. Not a pocket slaughterfish, but a real one. Oh no. It's a droid again. It's a droid! No, wait! It's a Selkie lady! Ew! Kinda ugly! Oh, she's like a jellyfish. Oh. Alright, well, at least we found the Selkie. Found a Selkie. Wait until healed. You know, this time I'll actually save. Yeah, Selkie with funny Selkie magics, dude. And all I thought is I saw a slaughterfish instead, you know? Almost the woman that Bosmer wants to marry. Comes one. Oh. Using that funky magic. Oh look! Big slaughterfish! Look at that! Oh, hold on, I'm hydrating. Like, you get a small slaughterfish, and then you get the slightly bigger slaughterfish, you know? Alright. Let's rest until healed this time over here. So it's gonna be nice and saved. Let's save all the stamina that we can have right here. So we can beat up that Selkie woman. Save up as much stamina as possible. Like, she can be beaten. We almost did it. Or like, felt kinda hurt a lot. Okay, with full stamina, I'm swimming without even using my hands right now. Kinda like cracked like that. You know, the thing in the back there almost looks like a Daedra ruin. Like all the way to the right, you see that slightly? In this region here? Huh. Yeah, I see the Selkie. Kind of swimming there. Yeah, she totally did. 100% did. 100% did. Stay away! But this one went horribly. But this one just went kind of horribly, no? Heal. Only I could scar him up there. But that's when the Bethesda games were actually collision-proof. You know, you couldn't just shimmy up any wall you'd like here, you know? Back in the day, you know? No. That Selkie is really bad with her spells and everything. Like, it's really bad here. I don't really have a high spell resistance. Or really any spell resistance in that matter, you know. Yeah, just swim really quickly. Shoreline here. I don't know if I'm gonna aggro into Selkie like this here. Try to, like, anger her a little, you know. Try to provoke a little bit here. Okay. It should be enough provocation. Yeah, it's enough provocation right there. Now onto land we go. Oh yeah, right, I forgot about you.
Haha! I'm victorious! That's right! Takes more to take me down than this.
Landroids are crazy, dude. Landroids are kinda cracked. For now. Diseased Landroid as well, huh? Well, I'm glad I didn't catch anything from that guy now, am I? Huh. Alright. Going in. The Selkie. Where is the Selkie? Is the Selkie? I know she is. I know, man. It sounds like it's such a wacky figure that's playing. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I got her halfway down or something after she like casually screamed at me. Thank you for the hydrate too. Appreciate it. I didn't expect the surprise rats suddenly to show up out of nowhere here, you know. But that helps, I mean... Why not, right? Let's visit the pirates first, shall we? Try and deal with them first. We'll save the Selkie for a little later. Is it a lot of crab killing? It is a lot of crab killing. Oomst. This little guy, look at him. And another one. And another one. At least one. At least one. On. There. Yeah, there's a lot of those tiny guys, you know? Of what I said earlier. Your Phoenix Point. Oh? Your Phoenix Point? Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah. Might as well be, right? I mean, lots of crab murder, you know? We're gonna be doing Phoenix Point and Black Reliquary this week, by the way. That'll be cool. I don't like him being unarmed and me out of water at the same time, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's better, that's better. You pull out a bow and arrow. I'm more happy to do that than fight somebody underwater with their bare hands out. What you doing? Ow. It punched back. Ow. It's actually gonna... It's drowning me! It's waterboarding me, man! Ah! That's why I didn't want to fight him in water. Why he had his little hands out, you know? It just held my head and just shoved it underwater, you know? He was just like, now you drink. Now you drink some. Drink up, boy. I didn't want to, though. I really did not want to. Colovian leather greaves. That's good, because that's... Well, it's light armor, though. It's armor. Colovian fur boots. I already have some fur boots. I'm good. I'm kind of getting that Colovian drip going on me here. Right, let's save up here. Let's save over the autosave. Here we go.
Yes! Give in!
Pirates. Ow. Oh, wow. Wow. He was... That guy was packing, eh? Like, here I fought, you know? Here I fought. Now, he had just to have gotten lucky, right? I'm cooked. I'm cooked there, yeah. It's good. It's good. It's a decent warrior, you know? He's a good fighter and all. What if I lead him underwater? If I do that, he will catch up to me. Splish splash, splish splash! He's a fast swimmer, I'll give him damage. Ow. Yeah, he knows how to swim. He took his swimming lessons, alright? Man took his swimming lessons. Oh. Yeah. He did. I wanted to go away, you know, so I can rest up maybe again. You know, try and fight him with full HP instead, because he knows how to fight. He's good in terms of using that saber of his, you know? So I'll give him that. Give him that. On the other hand, I'm still kinda baby with using that axe. It's like...
Die, fetcher.
Oh god, you again? Ouch. Brother just threw an ebony dart at me. You gotta stop, man. Go to Morrowind or something. You're like almost on the other side of the world at this point, no? Well, what are you even doing? What are you even doing, my guy? And why is your armor so ungodly good? Like, look, if I was to wear this, like... God, it looks... Yeah, I'm gonna put it back onto you, you know? It doesn't suit me. Just wear it again, you know? Sure, I could use their funny gauntlets and everything, but like, I already said, like, we're just gonna ignore these guys, right? Like, they're not actually real. We're just not gonna acknowledge the Brotherhood. So, yeah, maybe it was one of the assassins sent after me by the Angry Fishermen or something, right? Because they keep getting gold, apparently, or something along those lines. So, yeah, maybe that's what it was. Fishermen. Hoping fishermen. Well, we got bigger fish to fry, however. Our fish are more humanoid. This is pointless. It is. It is very, very crazy how good this guy here is. Yeah, he just knocks me down and just beats me up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna survive that swing. That's going right for my neck. So, like, if I approach him once, I think I triggered 2 enemies. Would that be? If I was only to get him to knock down, you know. Okay, that works. That works. Mechanicus, cloth bracers, and an iron saber. You know, it's not like he was wrong or anything. He was just really good at fighting, you know? He was just really skilled. Guy just knew how to throw down there. Got a magekin.
You magic! Disgusting!
But how many shields do you want to put on yourself, man? Like seriously, man, how many shields, bro? Come on, do it again. Yeah, get more shields, that's right. Bro's just a bubble at this point. And you know what? He's still getting his ass kicked. Bro created like 500 shields around himself to get his ass whooped while he's all shiny, you know? Like, what was that? What was that? He literally put on all the shields ever, you know? And yeah, he's gonna run out of magicka. Like, I was kinda hoping he would run out of magicka, right? And you know what happened? He got his ass whooped. Like, what was he thinking? Shield for 15 seconds? Yeah, I'll take that, I'll take that. Brilliant fur gauntlets. Another fur boot. I'll take them. I can always sell them. Cool. Yeah, my sword. My sword, my trophy. I can dress because there's enemies nearby right now, huh? That's so. I like this song that's playing right now. And stop playing. Oh, it's a chill one. It's a chill one. Alright. Fight like a child? Seriously? You're stuck on a bench or something. You're stuck on. Like, you realize you could like walk around it just like a chair in a way? You know, you... I mean... You don't realize that... Like, this is very unnecessary, you know? First of all. Ow. Oh, she figured it out. Look at it. She figured it out now. Alright. Alright, I'm dead. I'm done for. Yeah. He keeps knocking me down like that, I'm cooked. I do the cheeky jump and run strat. Ah, yes. He's stuck on the chair again. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. They'll never know. They'll never know like this. They'll never find out what I did. She'll never know. She'll never find me on my safety rock. Never will. Never will find me here. Gonna forget about me eventually, you know? Yeah. Going around her obstacles, yeah, some do. I can't wait for there to be like a fish or something to nibble me. That's a droid. That's a droid on the right side. That's a droid right there. I can tell by the tentacles. Only certain crab people have certain tentacles on them, you know? I can't go around this rock. That's fair. I know we'll just swim around it. And, hop up on top. Rest until it heals. Yeah, I just slept the entire day back here, basically. And nice, you know. Pleasant little island retreat. If you think about it. It's very nice. But comfy. You know. The Cyrodilic cliff racers, also known as... Is it a droid? Be honest. Is it a droid approaching me here? Or do you think it's the pirate lady in the back? I just think it's the pirate lady we got going there. Yeah, the one in full plate. Oh boys, there's one good way to deal with her as she's still running at the chair. Now, an option would be to just kinda keep peppering her with, like, ranged attacks and everything, right? But, like, that's boring, you know? That's boring. Let's be honest. Wouldn't it be just so funny if her shield actually broke while we're fighting? Ow. Wouldn't it be, like, really funny, though? If her shield genuinely broke while we're fighting? Okay. We got it blue weather now. Alright. I can get behind it. I know, she is one of the last few pirate scum around there, you know? And I don't know what I'm seeing back there. It's, some ship. Maybe that's a ship I've been tasked to go to. It could be the Empress something something. It could be, it could be. So, we'll go ahead and assume it's the ship that I'm tasked with to find back there. We got some pirates on the way, of course we do. And then some. Like that lady down there, just kinda running at me all the time. So what I'm gonna do, save over the new beginning thing. And my new beginning is a little violent right now, you see. Alright, lady. We'll go. It'd be funny if she just ran out of stamina while trying to hit me here. You know, feels like some of that thief combat right now that's happening here, you know, just like running around, trying to hit the opponent here. I mean, look, good on her, right? Good on her, like, she's a beefcake. I'll admit it. And she's pretty damn good at blocking, you know, she is. For one weak spot, however, chair. Really doesn't like chair. Oh, there goes the shield! I told you, wouldn't it be really funny if the shield was to just kind of break while we're fighting? Wouldn't that be just really hilarious? And no, that's her second face, guys. That's her second face. Shield's gone. Meaning, now she's serious about it. Shame she never figured out the chair situation, however. Imperial boots, I mean, it's a thing, right? Chain armor would be technically really good for me. Technically, it is medium armor. So it'd be like extra nice. I like how it says chain pauldron, but it's considered to be a heavy thing. But Imperial chain boots, on the other hand, are medium again. So we're kind of getting there. We're kind of getting there a little. Yeah, that's the boots. That's the pauldron. You know, that's just kind of not wear the pauldron in that case, right? How would I look with just this on me? I mean, acceptable. Acceptable, I'd say. Yeah, I think that's acceptable for now. Our morning stuff. He did pretty well with it. Damn what happened to the shield, however. But I'm pretty nice to have. I'm over cucumbered. Happens, right? Happens if you carry that many arrows with you and whatnot. I mean, I guess we can get rid of the gloves and the shoes and whatnot, right? I suppose so. I suppose so. No more Colovian fashion back here. But other than that, it's worked fine. So rapier. Map of West Colovia. Alright, let's see. Huge. Vernon Bluffs, Colovian Highlands, Veggie Pass, Hammerfell. How lovely. Oh, how awfully lovely. I don't think we need that many torches. You know, like maybe that's making me a little too heavy. You know, maybe, yeah. Last town of Such. Yeah, good old, where is it again? Such. Good old Such. Yeah, I can't wait for, like, Gap to tell Todd Howard all about what I'm doing here so he can steal it and put into, I found some skooma. To put into, like, ESO, to milk money out of it. I can't wait for that to happen. Yeah. Need all the torches. But the torch is heavy, though.
Colonius the Barbarian, you know, he can carry all of this.
Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, the true mantis? By the way, how you doing? Welcome. I want to get rid of. What is the least value? Iron Saber. The Iron Saber and the Steel Dagger, I suppose.
There we go.
Yeah. Get strong. Well, we're working on it. We're working on the strong. We're working on that. That is the idea, right? But yeah, got to work. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, welcome. Hopefully, I don't know, like if you can like listen in while working and whatnot. We're going through all of the province Cyrodil right now. We tried playing Oblivion, but Oblivion said nah. So we're instead playing Oblivion and Morrowind. As one word, right? So there's that. Also, welcome, Rocket. How you doing? Yeah, we've been tasked with getting a ship back. And oh, I've seen a ship on the horizon. I also see like a little... whatever that place is back there. You know? And... yeah, it's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Never made it because the wasn't to standards. Good old Stork. Yeah. You know, like Stork's a lovely time. Like we've been here once before. It was a good time. And yeah, like it's scale. Huge scale boots, huh? How fashionable do they look on me? Yeah, not very. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a true shame. Heck, with the chain we go, you know? We'll go for some of that moral fashion here and there, you see. Let's wait for daytime. The proper daytime, like 10 AM or not. It's okay, we're just getting attacked by a tent rat. You know how it is. You know, like Sturk is now part with the mainland. I really want to go to Anvil. But I want to go through all of Sturk again, because it's been like a year or two at this point. Little rat, please come closer. Please, I can get in there. Like, I'm too...
Listen! I can't go in there. It's too tight. No! No!
Oh. That fuck? I know. Well, like, listen, man. Listen, man. Mantis is telling me to get strong. You're calling me fat because, like, I'm just... we're the body positivity at for Colovius the Barbarian. Yeah, no, he is chunky. He is chunky. I do admit, he is a chunky brat. You know, and then there's the Silky. You know, casually swung about in the waters. she will probably vaporize me unless I get like every attack off immediately, you know. Hey, nice, I leveled up athletics. Crazy. Yeah. You would say something dagger for dancing. First one. What, is that an NY? It's an NY, yeah, that's an NY, it looks like. You could say that, you could say that. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. Yeah, here comes the ass kicking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, there goes the ass kicking. Yeah, there it goes, there it goes. Yeah, it sounds about right. like they got too much spelling on this. And this time, no tantrat either. I'm gonna sleep for 1 hour, just 1 hour, make it like 12. Good old 12. Yeah. Or a second revolt. Yeah, but we're not the Nerevarine, though. Colovius the Barbarian. I have nothing to do with that thing. Alright. Just go to the other side. I still don't know if that would be like the thing or not. Yeah, I have no intention of actually doing like the main story and stuff like that here. Like, we're just going for some province Cyrodil stuff. Maybe we'll go with the same character for like, Tamriel rebuild shenanigans. But yeah. Open MW with 300-ish mods running on Android. Look at that. I mean, nice. It's nice that it works, right? Well, you always get your pocket Morrowind with you. I'll try one more time. I can help myself. But, I mean, it's on a phone, so what do you expect? Yeah, with 300 mods as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping it fairly light with the mod now. Intoxicating innocence. Yeah, no, I'm just... Either I'm just normal innocent, or I'm just, like, not innocent whatsoever, you know? Like, I'm guilty as charged. So, so there's that. Okay, there she is. Let's make her scream a little. Look, it's kind of fucked up, but listen. I need to skin her, because some random Bosmer guy said he wants to marry her. You know? Ow. That's her, and me. That's both of us right now. Hold on, maybe I can make her run out of mana. That's what I'm thinking, you know, maybe I can. Because so I play Android part of Morrowind and Daggerfall, and I play Oblivion Scum for Xbox Cloud Gaming, look at that. Yeah, we've been kinda going for all of the Elder Scrolls games here, including like the spin-offs, right? We're kinda playing some Oblivion, but again, Oblivion didn't want to be played, so I stopped playing Oblivion. Playing Oblivion and Morrowind. And, like, there is an idea of maybe going to Skyrim, right? And do some Skyrim shenanigans. Like, some stuff like that. But, oh, no, I'm just getting my ass fried right now by the funny water lady. Yeah, let's just reload. It did not work too well this time around. God, Redguard? Redguard wasn't that bad. Redguard wasn't that bad, in my opinion. Battlespar was way worse than Redguard. Way worse than Redguard. Like, Redguard? I liked Redguard overall. Like, yeah, the combat got repetitive, but, it was nice. You beg to differ, and you're entitled to your opinion. I think Battlespar was absolutely ass, and, yeah, Redguard was kinda nice. Again, combat was repetitive, but, like, at some point, just kinda ran past everyone. It was Crash Simulator, with a bit of game. It didn't crash at all on my end. Like, I just used the GOG version, and it ran fairly well. Well? Now what, lady? Hey, come back. Oh, come back, please, come back. Back. Yeah, haven't played Arena or Battlespire. Yeah, don't play Battlespire either. Don't play Battlespire. It's not worth it. You know? Don't play Battlespire. What I can recommend, however, is Shadow Key. If you're willing to get like a fucky Engage emulator working, you know. Shadow Key was a lot of fun. Technically speaking, you know, there would also be what is it like fuck, what was it called? Like Dawnstar? There would be also Dawnstar and the other one that's basically the same game on mobile, but like, you know, those were skipping because they're basically like little 2D dungeon crawler sprites, you know, that aren't really that good. It was just Arena, but better. Yeah, it is. It is basically that. Technically there's Legends, but Legends, I try to play Legends, it's literally unplayable, you know? Yeah. Legends is literally unplayable. Just worst angle for it is worst angle for, yeah. Like, I also didn't bother with that one. But like, I went for Battlespire again, it wasn't worth it. Battlespire literally has a map that crashes you out if you keep saving on it and reloading. Like, it actually gets a memory leak so severe it becomes unplayable. You know? It's wild. You little lady. It seems like she ran out of mana. Sucks to be you. Now, it seems like I can't get her skin. You know, the only reason I killed her was to get her skin. Dead. Whoopsie. Ah, well, I guess the boss will have to get a real woman, not a fish instead. Sucks to be him. Sucks to be that guy. Oh, well. This is on my lunch break at work. I mean, castles, I don't think it's something really stream-worthy. I mean, like, yeah, it can be funky and whatnot, right? But, like, it's not really... it's not really a thing that I should stream. Like, it's just like, you just make castle. Fallout Shelter. Iron Viper Rapier. Nice. Little heavy, though. Little heavy, though. Let's see. I mean, I can sell the longbow. Get some dry slaughterfish. Why not? I can eat some rice. There we go. Eat some rice. Eat a pearl. Devour pearl. Damage agility. Or drain it, rather. What else? What else? Crab meat. Devour the crab meat. Gotta eat up. Become strong. Big and strong, right? And drop an iron pauldron. I think what we're gonna do is go back to town. And then return back here real quick. Yeah, to the Pirate Cove. Because aren't streaming games, start passing time games. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Hence I'll be probably also skipping them. Like, there's the ones I skipped, right? But like, again, Redguard was fun. Like, I liked the story. Combat was repetitive. They had some cool bits, though. And you actually did see a slowed in that game. Meanwhile, Battlespire wants you to min-max, right? It wants you to completely min-max the shit out of your character on character creation. If you don't min-max the character on character creation, you will die. You will just die. And God, you better know how to use swords, because the final boss can only be killed with a, a sword. You can see slow and profit Cyrodil. Well, yeah, you can, but like, I'm talking about like actual official content for the Elder Scrolls games, right? You can also see slowed and semi-rebuilt, like with their house dress area. You can see slowed in Cyrodil too here. Like, there are some slows. They have slows, they have slowed models and everything. They do have that. But like, as far as official content goes, I think that's the only instance of it. If I'm not mistaken. Like, if I'm not mistaken, that's the only official time where slows actually did appear. Kingfisher Cave? Yeah, that's a goblin place. Morrowind in the main game, they are ESO, but it still makes... Yeah, it's like, they are in ESO. Technically speaking, there's slows in ESO as well. But, I don't know, man. I used to really like ESO. I genuinely used to really like ESO. And then they did the thing where everything became the same level. Which, I mean, yeah, sure, fair enough. You can go wherever you want, whenever you want, and that's fine, right? But, like, you know, starting off with 50,000, HP, it's too easy. 100% it's too easy. It's way too easy. I think I played with, Mike and 2 others. Not even, probably. We went through dungeons. We didn't have a full party. We didn't have a dedicated tank. We had like 2 DPS and maybe a healer. And we cleared it with no issues. We weren't even a full party. Like, what the hell is that, man? Like, come on, dude. Come on. Like, it's not... It's way too easy. Way too easy. Or like, you can 2-man world bosses. World bosses! 2-man them? Really? Like, you can just do it like it's nothing, you know? And, like, yeah, sure, some of them were tougher, some not. Like, some of them you can even solo, you know? It's crazy, dude. It's ridiculous. I play mainly for the lore. Yeah, I mean, I get it. But, like, sadly, the lore only got me so far, right? It's like, again, I used to really, really like it. But, at some point, it was just like, And don't get me started on the fucking... Like, it's like, yes, you know, you wanna ride the mount? Well, guess what? Once a day, you can improve the mount by a little bit. But don't worry, we have packages. If you buy those packages, my guy, let me tell you, you can 100% get to it sooner, you know, you can mount upgrades immediately. How about it, kid? You want 10 mount upgrades? Huh? Do you want 10 mount upgrades immediately? Log in for 100 days. Yeah, basically that, right? Like, it's so annoying. Like, I don't want to have to deal with that. I like how they put on the armor immediately, too. But, like, it's so annoying. Like, it's very aggressive with how they want your money, or the bank space and whatnot. So much money on ESO. I'm gonna spend some money, too, I'm not gonna lie. But, I don't know, man. I was happy to be my Argonian Ice Mage, and I wanted Ice Magic to be offensive, but they really force you into tanking with it. So I'm like a very subpar DPS that has some survivability, I guess. I was a warden, by the way. And, you know, like, it's cool and all. But, you know, I got my winter skin. I'm a literal ice lizard. And I'm like, yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Let's go. And that's about it, right? Like, I mean, I got my goals done, and I haven't really seen much reason to play the game again, right? Just kind of because it's too easy, no one really plays it anymore that I know. And, I've done most of the content, genuinely did. Like, at least the ones that interested me. Like, sure, I didn't get into raids because people got super sweaty about raids. They're like, well, you see, you gotta follow this build specifically for your class if you want to partake in the raid. And I'm like, I just want to play my character, really. I mean, like, I'm sorry, but like, it's... yeah, never mind, I'm good then. You know? and the Morrowind DLC is classic. I will say, Hermamora fan and Necrom DLC was... Oh, yeah, I mean, I heard the Necron DLC was good. I thought it was really funny, though. I was playing, like... So we did, like, Morrowind RP, right? OpenMW multiplayer. And we got to Necrom. We did Necrom. And then, shortly after that, the Necrom DLC was announced, and we're like... God damn it, Todd, stealing our ideas again, what the hell? Like, Todd Howard, oh, for fuck's sake, who's the whistleblower? Who's the whistleblower? Who was it? Who ratted us out to Todd? What is that happening? Did they get rid of the skooma?
You want something, friend?
No, I don't. I'm gonna keep to that skooma.
Colonius the Barbarian, he likes the skooma. Yeah.
Let me see quests real quick, hold on. Yeah, Cade. We dealt with Cade. Explore the Emperor Cassandra. It was recently sunk by pirates northeast of Karak. Northeast. We'll look at a map. It could be up here. Could be the little northeastern area, or maybe it's this little area here. So we can check that out. We could use a little bit. Yeah, I'm a Telvanni mage in Morrowind, so I'm currently I'm exploring Port Telvannis while I wait for Tel Uviv Bro.
Yes.
Yeah. You gotta grow those houses, man. You gotta grow them houses, you know? Yeah. Polonius. Do not blend smoking, skooma smoking.
I am gonna blend smoking, skooma smoking. I am Colovius, the
I can only take him so seriously with that voice, you know. Yeah, nah, like, the main things I want to check out, Skooma achieved Chim. That's right, basically. Tending towards Kermit more and more. He is gonna, before you know, he is just gonna become Kermit the Barbarian, you know, at some point. Guys, another mountain lion dog. Look, it looks like a lion from far. Feels like a dog from close. Doesn't die. Come on. Come on. There we go. Give pelt. You're my Nemean 9 equivalent. I know there's a quest up here as well from someone. I think you're the knight, right? You're the traveling knight? Yeah, you are. Hello, are you heading out to the wilderness? You'll want to watch yourself. It can be dangerous, especially out in the ruins. You're a knight, right? Yeah, you are a knight. Okay, I see. Let's keep. Yeah, nothing crazy. I thought I could ask you about the local ruin or something, right? I thought I could ask you about it, but I guess no. Latest rumors, Nazgûl has been for a while now, but I saw knights in the battlements a few nights ago. Yeah, it sounds about right, doesn't it? But
Can we hurry this along?
okay, Jesus, fine. I'm just gonna sleep bad. Never mind. I'm just gonna sleep next to your bed. We can. I want to be Big Spoon, though. Yeah.
I will spoon you.
Like imagine he just says that, like,
I shall spoon you now. Come here.
and then you know he gives you like the barbaric cuddle. Right, I see a rodent. I see. I already dealt with that rodent. Never mind. It's my barbarian short-term memory loss, you know. It's all going into muscle memory instead. And if he told Ultimate Wife, yeah, and especially she got a Frogo hairstyle as well, you know. I think I need to go back there. Surprisingly, no fall damage there. Yeah, people shy, you know. Only 7 foot Frogo hair. You know, how do you think they get that hairstyle working to begin with? How do you think they do that? They're crazy looking. See that thing? That's hella life. No, it's not. 3. A lot of hair, Joe. Do you think it smells like Frogo as well in that case? You think we might be onto something like that? Speaking of Myrrh, there's that one Bosmer who wanted to marry the fish that I killed. Let's see. It was kind of like on this coastline somewhere, you know, past the 500 crabs. I love rolling minimum damage with my attacks. You know, like, some of my favorite playthroughs of Morrowind were probably when I did my mage-only playthrough. That one was a lot of fun. Or when I did the sword single run. We went to, like, Skyrim and Morrowind here, with the home of the Nords, and went to Hammerfell and called it a rapid there. That was a lot of fun. I like that one. The mage-only run was very hard at first, and especially fighting Daedra with the spell reflection they got going. But I liked going into the Gates of Oblivion mod. That one was really cool. And you know, towards the end, we did the usual things of you know, killing the Daedric princess one at a time. Fuck is that thing? I think that's the thing that's hostile to me. The fuck are you? What are you? What the hell are you? Hardhead prawn. Okay. Sure, I get some prawn tail then. Yeah. I know, for a moment I thought it was like one of those sea urchins that the Telvanni love to, you know, make armor out of, you know? Yeah, like there is a boat to the left side. Again, I don't know if that's the boat we are looking for. There are only so many ways to tell. Or maybe that's the ship. Maybe that's the ship we need to look for. They did say it got sunk, right? They did say pirates sank it. Maybe that's the one. Did the race get cursed after that? Pretty rough, right? Pretty rough. Like, imagine prawns being like that. I'm gonna get rid of those crab. Maybe. I need more stamina so I can actually hit him for something, you know. I keep running everywhere. Please die. Please die. Thank you. And you too. You know, like some of the music, like the modded music reminds me a little bit of Battle for Westnov. Don't ask me why. And we got a little stone pile right here. Must be a natural formation, clearly. Yeah, so we got an Aelid ruin, a ship, and some house. We are in the north, and there is a sunken. There's a sunken ship down there. There's a sunken ship down here, which we can go to. So, let's try and do that. Yeah, it's probably gonna be pretty rough with no potion that allows me to breathe. Oh no, 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 no. Wait. It's another one of them sunkies. Wait. Gonna touch my booty. Ow! My booty! Gonna run out of magicka. She's gonna run out of magicka. Gonna run out of magicka. No. Fuck you. Wait. Fuck you. Wait. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna get my vengeance on you, kind, when I play Phoenix Point later this week. Yeah, that's right. You get your shield going. Yeah, you do that. You do that. I know how to deal with you at this point. Lost your shield, it looks like. You got your shield again, it looks like. Give Lamia hair. Wait, you are a Lamia, not a Sam. Oh. Right then. You're a different gender of fish woman. Oh well. I'm wrong then. Guess that thing wasn't even a quest entity to begin with. Could have fooled me. Could have fooled me there. Oops, I'm hunting the wrong race. Yeah. Amateur mistake, I know. Oh god, there's another one. Dude, I'm so cooked. I'm actually cooked. Like, I'm actually done for. It's actually over. It's actually over. Yeah. God damn, there's another Lamia. Hey, lady. And I'm just gonna sleep here again. I'm healed. And where'd the fish lady go? Where's she at? She ought to be somewhere, right? Well, wrong enemy or not doesn't matter. They have to go either way. Interfering with my investigation. Ah, there you are. Let's see. Yeah, they totally are still up to their shenanigans of wait. I think she ran out of mana. That Lamia is done for. I mean, yeah, sure, she's punching me a little bit here and there, but good. Snip that hair of hers, you know, I cut her hair. using my silver battle axe. So, there's that. I do some of it. I eat. Wait for nighttime proper. Yeah, there's a couple of odd ruins around the place. The occasional odd ruin. And I need more athletics and speed if I want to outrun these guys in the water. Like, we can try to dive now. I just won't have really much breath at all. Yeah, that's just a bad idea. You know, the rule of thirds, right? The rule of thirds must apply here. Go down to the ship. They will even ignore the Lamia behind me, right? They will even ignore her. Is it the one? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Dude, they multiply in here, don't they? Dude. Like multiplying in there. Hey man. Sorry to tell you about your boat, but Yeesh. Yeesh, dude. I don't know if I can do this, man. Like, I can hardly take out one of them, right? One Lamia. And like, I'm no Argonian. I can't hold my breath like this. So I need a magical trinket to help me breathe underwater for this thing here. Because you saw there's a ship, and the ship itself kind of managed to somehow crash land on top of a grotto. At that, right? So there's that too. Alright. Not close enough to tell whether it is or isn't a ship. All I can tell you right now, a Lamia is chasing after my barbarian booty. So, it's pretty bad, you know, it's pretty bad. Yeah, there she is, she's like, right in there. Pins and all, you know. Right in there. No, you think we can follow a bit of Kenshi logic and just end like I get tougher by getting hit? Oh, like a rat. Hey, like RP a little? RP a little? Hey. Listen, I don't know how many spells you got left, so I'm gonna be a little cautious, I suppose you could say. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I couldn't get out. So much for being cautious, right? So much for that. Okay. Every RPG should follow some Kenshi logic. Kenshi logic's good logic, right? Absolutely. And, I mean, how much health do I have? I get 55 HP. Not really that bad, even. You know? It's not. Yeah, they do a lot of damage with their lightning zappies. I feel like the Lamia is all the way on top. Water here, could that be? You know, there she be, there she be. How the hell did you hit me with that? I sure hope she ran out of magicka. Yeah, I get some bad news about that one. Yeah, she got a magicka for days and don't she? That's right, you spend it on those spells of yours. Yeah, you spend it on them spells of yours. A little Lamia. Playing with fire right now, you know, I'm playing with fire. Highly electrical fire at that, you know, highly electrical. I'm glad you didn't decide to leave me yet. I'd be awfully heartbroken if you did. Like, they always seem to be buffing, you know? Your best bets are probably getting them while they're buffing, you know, deal some initial damage and then get out of there. Like, I don't seem to really have the athletics to kite them around effectively, you know? I don't seem to. It's a rough one. It's a rough one for a low-level character to do, for sure. I want to get close to the ship, though. I want to see if this ship's even the correct ship, you know? When I said half fish and half electric eel, yes, something like that. I mean, instead of half fish, half electric eel, you're just describing an electric eel. They're probably half woman, half electric eel instead, you know? Yeah, is this the correct ship to begin with, right? Is it even the correct one? Since we gotta go to the Empress something something. It's a ship northeast. This kind of fits the bill to some degree. Emperor. Yeah, it's the ship. This is the ship, guys. This is the one. Mean Torque is the correct ship. God damn it. Yeah, so this is where we need to go. You know what, Bart? You're right. This is the correct ship. However, this is gonna be a tough time, you know? Unsaid water content and Bethesda doesn't seem like adding it. Yeah, I know, right? Like there's nothing wrong with a bit of splish splashing, you know? Really isn't. I think it's gonna be a little messy. It get very, very messy. Hello, Messi. I scratched her a little bit. I'm happy. All in a day's work. All in a day's work, you know? All in a day's work. However, I'm drinking a little too much water. EP. EP. Hey, we know where the ship is. Obviously, though, there's nothing we can do about it. I just want to make sure it is. Yeah, we need a water-breathing potion. Or an amulet to cast a water-breathing spell. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I was a little EP. Yeah. Of the Waters of Morrowind mods adds a ton of content to the inner sea between Vardenfell and the mainland. It's compatible with what Tamriel Rebuild made. I mean, that sounds cool. Like, water content's always like a niche thing, right? Like, a lot of people don't explore it. Which, you know, fair enough. You didn't see anything, by the way. I don't know what you think you saw, but you didn't see anything, right? But, like, yeah, it's neat. Like, I like me some water content and everything. It's, like, it rewards exploration, let's put it that way. I remember when I was, like, Tamriel Rebuild, it was like a Daedric shrine around that, could lead to a, Daedric artifact. You know, like, imagine like a special sort of helmet. And I needed to go in there and find the helmet so I can copy its ID because I couldn't find its ID on the web. So, yeah, I went into the dungeon to get the ID. And, like, next to the dungeon was a big-ass lake. And the lake had a crevice. It's like you go down the Mariana Trench. It was like the earth just split open. You can go all the way down there, and at the very bottom there's ship. You can go into that ship and find something. Well, yeah, like it's pretty cool. Also, all of that chat, you know, like it's kind of getting me very, very warm and bothered. Like I need to turn on the fan. Is what I'm saying. And hold on, I'll be right back. You know. Hey, there's one of them. Warm days, you see? August got some hands, you gotta understand. August got some hands. Okay, you're going. Well, we know of the ship. We know where the ship is now, at the very least. Here's what I'm thinking. Go back to town. We'll pick up a couple other quests, because all we do right now is pick up some wine, some brandy. Yeah, there's the Aelid Ruin, there's the Kingfisher place. We can go beat up some goblinos, right? We can do that. And, sorry, I had to restore my HUD. Don't mind me taking off my shirt for a microsecond. I forgot about something though. Yeah. Gosh, Mirana Trench, talk about getting lost in the stars. I'm just saying, man, it was a deep crevice into the earth there, and it was underwater too, you know? How you doing, Magna? Welcome. You know, we don't even get endurance, like bonus endurance. Listen, I might as well put 1 point to agility, right? Like, be a little more accurate with it. Damn. Nice good scores game, damn. Good shots fired, shots fired. Yeah, we're doing some, yeah, we're playing some Cyrodilic adventures. Province Cyrodil, if you're curious about a mod name. We're gonna be beating up Dinos here. Don't worry, those goblins aren't your, tribunal goblins, right? Not quite the same. Right, I need to kill the pet rats too. I know, fucked up, but like... You know what they say, XP is XP in the end of the day. Yeah. How are you doing, Tristan? Welcome. Not playing ESO though. Not playing ESO. And I wouldn't say ESO is really that good either, necessarily. You know? I ranted on about it earlier, like, it's way too easy, it's very aggressively monetized. Yes, sure, it's free to play, but like, there's a lot of drawbacks to free to play. And, you know, like the DLCs, the item bags, the mounts, oh god, the mounts. And like, they really want you to buy those loot crates, you know, they want you to gamble as well. Very aggressively monetized. Like, I like it overall, and I used to like it a lot, right? Like, I played it during the beta and everything as well. I fucking love DSO. But, it ain't the same game anymore that it once used to be. Thank God that Goblin Shaman's as inaccurate as he is right now. Wait, you're a Berserker. You're not a Shaman. You're a Berserker Goblin. Why are you throwing fireballs at me, guy? The hell? I thought it was a Shaman. I'm gonna get some roasted starterfish in here. Damn. Does a mod for more was a sort of included in that DLC? They didn't play. No. It's very much a mod. It's very much a mod. No, the only DLCs you got for Morrowind are Tribunal and Blood Moon. Blood Moon, it's basically you fight 500 wolves the game, and Tribunal is you fight 500 Sewer Goblins the game, and some Sewer Liches too. So that's about that. We're playing very much modded content here. We're kind of full with vanilla Morrowind for the most part, really. So it's all modded. It's all modded. Damn. Doesn't completely ruin the old schools with like 6 with Skyrim, with all of its problems. Yeah. It's like a good game, but like it's definitely like. Going back to ESO, right? Like, ESO was definitely a good game, but it's been, like, very much bogged down. I think, like, it's ZeniMax's fault to be fair. I don't think Bethesda was really the one responsible there necessarily. I think it's more of a ZeniMax thing, you know? Missed me. Wanna shoot another one? You sure wanna stop here? You got a wanky helmet on. Now for a Berserker, you sure hit like a wet towel, you know that? Nice spin, loser. Oh no, he healed, chat. He healed. Oh, he did another spin.
I fought mudclips fiercer than you. Yes. It is I, Colovius the Barbarian.
Dangerous and close to Kermit the Frog, I know. I take the onion, it's my onion now. You know, the onion belongs to me as due to right for combat. Right? Like the right for combat, you know, makes me the official onion holder. Right there. Right, it's my onion, yeah. Damn. What's it called? Project Tamriel. Yeah, Project Tamriel is the bigger one. Take some apples. But the main thing we're looking at here is Province Cyrodil. And we'll be following up Province Cyrodil with some Tamriel rebuild, which is basically the mainland of Morrowind. I found with ESO I just haven't found a guild that stays active long enough to make friends. Yeah, I mean, like, I know a lot of those guys are also hyper sweaty. Like, when I try to join a guild to, you know, be able to partake in some raids, they're like, you need to follow this specific build here, yes, or else we won't take you. And I'm like, I guess you won't take me then. It's been like the case with every guild, right? And when I last tried making a guild and everything work with some people from the Discord and friends and whatnot, I kind of stopped playing because the game just kind of got boring. I hate to admit it, but like, it did. Like, it just didn't provide a challenge. Like, not enough of a challenge. Like, people just kind of stopped playing as well until they even reached like the end game content. But like, you know, fair enough, right? Fair enough. 2100 when Project Tamriel and Tamriel Rebuild is finished. I can finally export Tamriel fully in Morrowind. Dude, wouldn't that be crazy? Hey guys, who wants to go to Orzammar? You know? And don't get me wrong, I'm not shitting for you on like liking, you know, ESO. Like, definitely not the case, right? Don't get me wrong. Just making sure. But, I just don't like the game as much as I used to, right? If you're having fun with it and you're enjoying it, go for it. Absolutely. 100%. Don't let anyone stop you, right? I hope you can find a guild that you... I hope you can find a guild to hang out in, right? For sure. But, I don't know. It's a shadow of its former self to me. I can't believe they, took ESO and pulled a, secret world on it. That's my review on it. If you don't know Secret World, it's the same thing, basically. I really used to like the Secret World a lot. And then they turned Secret World into the Secret World Legends. And that one's trash. That one's actually trash. Holy fuck, it's so bad. How did they fuck it up that badly is a mystery to me. Funcom doesn't understand fun. Clearly. Alright, we walloped some goblin, but... like, maybe I'll play ESO again one of these days in the future, right? Like, I would, like, we were kind of talking about, right? Like, since we're going through all of the Elder Scrolls games, like, whether to stream ESO or not, it's a surprisingly not easy choice to make. Little shrine. It sure bless me. Make me a beast of the caravan. How long does it last for? Beast of the caravan, 50 points, meaning I can carry a little more, right? Okay. Do you giraffe pattern donkey? Greetings, you little guys. I love how that leveled up my acrobatics, by the way. Bonk. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Sturk. Go back to it. And most companies are getting the Quasimorph, are going the Quasimorph ways. You can have a company understanding fun. What? What? What do you mean? No, most companies are going the Quasimorph way. What do you mean by that? What? Like, I know the game Quasimorph, and I like the game Quasimorph a lot. It's a lot of fun. I'd like to think they're doing pretty well. What do you mean? Like, explain yourself, Connors. Explain yourself. I go to cow. I kiss the cow. I move on. The back of controversy. Off. There's a controversy about Quasimorph? Since when? Since when is there a controversy about Quasimorph happening? like, explain, guys. Explain. Like, I feel like I missed something. What's going on? Like, yeah, Quasimorph, your companies. Yeah, okay, right, okay, right. Like, what you're saying is... okay, I get this. So what you mean is... most IRL companies are trying to pull a Quasimorph company, which translation of that, get a monopoly and just get as much money as possible. Alright, I get you. You know, for a moment I thought we were like, yeah, Quasimorph. But like... wait, hold on. Like, but Megan, you said there's a controversy going on with the debacle. Like, is there actually something going on? The sons. I don't know what would be wine. Yeah, I need some funny wine, right? Service.
Speak freely,
Boring.
friend.
I don't care about you. How's a taverna? Although I don't know. Do you have any rumors? Maybe any wiki? And northern part of town. Korean battle wine. A fortifying wine. Any rumors? Pro plan to deal with the piracy problem, whatever it is, should better put it to action. What's her name? Vilya Telvor. Yeah, Telvor. I don't have a dialogue option for Vilya Telvor, however. I mean, they said she's the marshal, right? That sounds. We also need to talk to Quesada. I just hear the name of the game being thrown around a lot lately. I mean, I get what cost means. I wouldn't get if there's any actual, like, controversies. So, like, the game's great. Like, the game is actually fantastic. I love Quasimorph. Like, it's such a good game. He's squeal. I've no information telling you on that subject. Latest rumor. Price on your head. Background. You are banded. Ah, yes, of course. Classic. What you got for training? Never mind. Doesn't want to talk to me. At all. What a bitch. Bum. What a bitch. There's a new update with a new end. But to play this to the end, you need to join a hive mind. They other ends for other companies. I'm still waiting for 1.0 before I was to play it myself. Personally.
Free. What do you want?
Like, I want to wait for 1.0. I've been waiting for 1.0 for a long time now. And I'm very excited to see all those changes. Like, I used to play it a lot. But, you know, I decided to wait with it. Fine, I dropped my schoomer. Here we go, barter. Okay, you got any water? Of course you have water breathing potion. How many for them? 310? For these two. Okay. Yeah, nah, that's fair. I take it. I take all of these potions with me. We'll probably need them, to be fair, too.
Yes.
Hold on, where are we? Guardhouse. I mean, it sounds about right. We'd find that person here somewhere, right?
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law. Glory and honor.
Yeah. I'm like, pogging Emperor, pog! Anyways,
Crime doesn't pay.
Where's the lady I'm looking for?
Serve the
The
Emperor
Marshal.
and the Emperor's law.
You'd think the Marshal would be somewhere in the guardhouse, right? You'd think so.
Yes?
No, you just die. Imperial Battle Axe. 1 to 34 damage. Mine has 1 to 36. Mine is mildly better than the Imperial one, though it does look rather badass. I'm not gonna deny that. It has a higher durability than mine. That it does. Would only sell it to me for 94, right? What if I give you some gems? Okay, never mind. Dry slaughterfish? I see you. Drive me a hard bargain back here. How about 110 arrows? Want some... Listen, it looks good, but it doesn't look that good, okay? Like... Get a fracked steel helmet, oh. Taking a gander. No, just taking a gander, of course. They don't need it! They shouldn't be drinking on duty anyways. I'm making them a favor here, you know? I'm making them a favor.
Any
your
time
business.
now.
Mr. Fan, I don't know you. You seem like a quest guy. You say you've been attacked by assassins. Oh god, yeah, right, that thing. Right, that thing, never
Glory
mind.
and
She just is
Emperor
generic
and
guard
Emperor.
dialogue. What if we go to church? It's a very pretty church, to be fair. Yeah, join the itinerant priests. There we go, I can read sometimes, you know? Weird thing of you to, like, immediately trying to indoctrinate me. Cult of the Winds. When you ask, the cult is dedicated to either the Riga bird goddess Tava of the Cyrodilic wind goddess Kiranef. Surprisingly, two communities have managed to peacefully coexist in the year that I have been here. I have not seen a single conflict between them, but people across the Empire could learn from their example. Yeah, join the itinerant priest. Latest rumors. Do you have anything? Trade. Spirit of Saints, Cyrodil, Saints, Services, Bafker, Smithy, blah blah blah.
I'm listening.
Looking around if any of you happen to have quests, no? Learning more about Tava. The Steward of Raga, Wind Spirits, when Yokuda. Oh, you're talking about the Yokuden. Yeah, like Hammerfell stuff. Yeah. Guided to a new home, and these days Tava is taken by the western counterpart of Kiranef. It is still counted among Red Guard sailors to invoke her for good winds and safe passage.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Sure. What if I go to the gamer basement? I know you sell me some spells. I can afford them, of course. It does have water walking, however. I remember that, yeah. Wage and barter. Shock guard, summon skeleton, turn undead, mark, healing, frost guard, intervention. Well, shock guard, resist shock. 15 to 25% for 60 seconds on self. Now, I don't know about you, but that sounds pretty damn good for a certain something that we might be doing. I smuggled the priest some wine, so I can actually afford buying the scroll.
I'm listening.
Anything else, by the way? I don't think so. I don't think he has anything else going on here. And neither down here. We got the Sweet Blood. I read it as Sweet Blonde. And that Talvor, the Marshal of the Isle, has some plan to deal with the powers of problem. Whatever it is, you'd better put into action quickly. We can't go on like this. Well, what can I find her, though? Where can I find her? Villia Trevor. Trevor! We gotta find Trevor. Villia Tervor. The Marshal of the City. Right? She is clearly not in the guardhouse. Not in there. Won't see water in. Yeah, we've been there with the quest associated with it. What? Ray Minor. Get some training available. Sneak, light armor, and acrobatics too. Alright, someone particular. Vanania, blah blah blah. Florgist. From Bibony. Staying at a Sunset Hotel.
Alright.
What if we go back to the Sunset Hotel and talk to the guys in there? Like, maybe they know something more. There's that one guy with his sunken ship, right? And we already have the quest associated with it. I can also check out a mage's... You know? You get some funky spells and whatnot. That's cool. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, just gonna do,
Alright.
like the enchant guy.
Yes.
Bartering alchemist. Where's the head honcho and the mage's guild? Shame there's no fighter's guild here. Yeah. He also only sells spells.
Training for the right price.
No? Hold on, am I silly? Don't worry about it. The barbarian. Tower gets lots of tourists. I'm used to dealing with questions. What do you need? Guild guide. You're not a guild guide though, right?
Well, what is this about?
I think if anything it'd be you, no? Father. Oh, it's the skooma! It's not such a big deal, dude! I'm here for a fun time, not a long time, damn it! I don't suppose you know where someone might find sea drake eggs, do you? Yes, if you find sea drake eggs and hatch it here in the Mage's Guild, the only problem is that I have no idea where to find it. The Starion told me that you used to be able to buy sea drake eggs almost off any alchemist in the coastal cities, but since sea drakes have disappeared from the Abakian, their eggs have become possibly rare. Tony is the barbarian. Do me a favor, would you? Go find Stardane, that guy, in Fort Teldorak, and ask him where somebody might find some sea drake eggs. Yeah, sure. Yeah. The doctor with the Western Navy, but more importantly, he has been renowned for well-published naturalists. Many aspiring scholars of biology like myself read his work with great interest to learn about exotic creatures from the remote parts of the world. And he has been at Fort Teldorak several weeks, waiting to be refitted. Fort Teldorak, you see. Sea drakes are beautiful, graceful creatures that were once plentiful in the Bakian Sea before they disappeared mysteriously. No one knows for certain, but I've read some scholars think that Droy slaughtered them all.
Watch your step.
Bowl of seawater. Do you think something happens if I interact with the bowl of seawater? Do you think they're gonna try and kill me? The glass bowl of seawater.
You have my attention.
And you might be the head honcho, right? If you're interested in any of mine. Okay. Phantom, you're the guild guide. You can make me go to Anvil or Brenna.
Well, I'm listening, so
That's
go
fair.
ahead.
Hey, you must be the head honcho, surely. That's right. Duties. Wanna join the Mage's Guild? I'm just gonna join for the fun of it, you know? Thank you, thank you. So, duties. Do this for you right now, associate. However, if you're looking to make yourself useful around here, you could speak with Lysandra.
Do
Okay,
you
Lysandra.
want something from me?
Got it. It's not
down?
you.
I have a few
Not
minutes.
you. Maybe down here. Ah,
Happy to
there you
help.
are.
What's your problem?
Duties. Any duties perchance? Guide. My trade services. This guy, hold on. Sure she got a job for me, man? She doesn't seem to, you know? Yeah. Speak with Sandra. She hasn't handed in her alchemic survey on local pearls, which I've been waiting on for quite some time. Speak with her and can get the thing
Happy to
moving.
help. What's your problem?
Right. You just want me to talk to her about the pearls. Gotcha. Please make it quick. I'm busy, you say. Local pearls. I see I've been speaking to Ardven. Unfortunately, I simply haven't had the time to carry out these surveys. It's not as if I don't have a day job to focus on. If you could assist me with them, I'd be very grateful. I've been tasked with obtaining 5 types of pearls for study. If you plan on searching for those pearls in the wild, you might want to speak with Leldir and see if he has any water-breathing potions for sale. Are you Leldir? You are Leldir. Leldir? Pearl. Where is the pearl? Trade, blah blah blah, Westwind, blah blah blah. Can't talk to him about it, you're only a spells and spell making. It's
From
okay, we
where
got
do you
potions.
hail?
LOL, dear. The one and only. There's only working for them because I want to, okay? Not because I have to. Gotta understand, okay? It's not like that. Not a company. What do we have in here? Ah, must be a Redguard thing, eh?
Got my ear, let's hear it.
To be fair, Sturk is kind of like both Redguard and Imperial territory. It's kind of like in the middle. Okay, to Somitana Company, Karnak's branch. We have fine goods from Hammerfell and daily necessities. If you're here on behalf of the company intending to licensing Flesh Grit, you may leave its credentials with me. I'll make sure the right people see them. Fuck is a Flesh Grit? This is Somify Company signature product. It's a shelf-stable soap that violently explodes when friction is applied, which is very useful in industrial environments. The Somifra Company is the only company chartered to make or sell it. We don't sell it to individuals, however. You want skooma? It's a legal narcotic. But you want some. Never. I was once considered the strongest of the Raga. Oh yeah, right, we're talking about God again. Wine. Chapel of the West Wind. I mean, it sounds like you have some things going on, right? But,
what's your story?
Anyone in the Red Guardian place here want me to do something? The latest rumors? Any rumors? Post outside of the guardhouse. You can look at the bounty. Look at the bounty outside of the guardhouse. We can do that. Okay, do you have any rumors perchance? Yeah, there's the bounty. I saw a gremlin. Wait, I saw a gremlin out by Sabia Sylvania's farmhouse the other day. What I've heard is allowing it to stay there. Not sure why though. Those things make terrible pets. Dude, I remember the gremlin thing, like in Redguard, when you get turned into one. It was amazing. Like, it was actually beautiful. Best quest out there. They should do more like that, you know? They should make more. You know what? I'm just gonna drink this. Oh. There you go. No one's gonna at me anymore. There we go. Yeah, that's good. That's good! Now, it's like the Redguard aesthetic in these games. Oh shit. Exquisite Redguard hat. Following coat height helmet. Expensive ring. Can't afford it. I'm just like that poor. Well, while I'm on some crack cocaine here, let's look around some more. At a hotel. Hey, you. Again, anything? He said he just moved on from it. Like, he doesn't want to talk about it too much. Yeah, and all the other doors seem to be locked.
Speak freely, friend.
And if I talk to you, yeah, there's some bats. How much for them? 100 gold! Yeah, no wonder they said you were expensive. Holy fuck! Damn! More pricey. Well, Frodo? Restaurant? Yeah, well, he is. Any rumors? Gremlin. Sylvania farmhouse. Okay, so we got the guardhouse, we got a marshal, and we got a little farmhouse thingy going on right now. And then there's this guy, the moon hair. You're looking for someone to watch your back. I'm available for hire. That's nice. You like what you're seeing, big boy? Anyways, yeah, they said the thing was outside of the guardhouse. This be the guardhouse, right? Yeah, it is. Which side? Probably the more, you know, busy side, I would say, no? Then we'll get a smithy.
I'm listening.
Oh, these ones? Emperor Julius Septim the 7th and his loyal servants in the Elder Council. This pamphlet is listing last year's notable imperial declarations, right? Bounty notice. Alright, Queen Milona, Honoris of Anvil, and under the authority of Ruby Throne. Let it know that a criminal known as the Masked Captain is wanted dead or alive for the crimes of piracy, smuggling, robbery, and conspiracy. Known to sail a ship named the Crypsis. This criminal is armed and extremely dangerous. Approach with caution. Reward is 10,000 septims. Ooh, okay. Report to Lieutenant Escaf at Goldstone for more information. Alright, that's like an Anvil proper thing. Yeah, North Melonia, Cronus, Anvil, blah blah. Sudato is one at dead for the crime of murder. Last thing headed into Karag. Orders 1000 septums. Report to Lantan, Cascaf at the Golden Throne for more information. Right. Sudato. House. It's a general good story again. Or like a guy. It was gonna. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing some in-game racist profiling right now. But like, wasn't there like a guy?
Can you ask?
No, you Ashrib.
I'm listening.
Do you have anything to say, Ashrib? Background. Ashrib is a sailor in the sin alone. All right. Oh yeah.
Yes.
I came from the ship too. Yeah. To be part of the Blue Man Group, I could be part of it. Yeah. Because of my skin. That's funny. I get it. Yeah. How you doing though? Welcome. Background spans Cassandra, Chapel of the West Wind, Colovian Battle Wine. Tell me about Marshal of the Isle. Yeah, just that. I mean,
I'm listening.
not sure to find a marshal. It's not in the fort, it's not in the guardhouse. And, somebody keep rambling around. So there's that too. Not you. Not you. Wouldn't know anything about a wacky gremlin now, would you? King? Everybody teaches you sneaking acrobatics and light armor in here. That's crazy. Alright, that's fine. House with chickens and all that. And nothing too crazy overall, you know? Nothing too crazy. You don't have anything to share either, right? Yeah. Ship off the coast. Yeah. You just want me to deal with the shipwreck. Yeah, you're basically like Coast Guard. Alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to stack up on some quests, you see. Trying to do right now. We might as well like level up some acrobatics when we're at it, right? Like we might as well do that. Can I go for back here? Yes, I can. And that's the granary. Anything in the granary? The first Argonian I see, by the way. Yeah. Find services, just let me know. Yeah, apothecary, smithy, blah blah blah. Don't sniff me.
This scent is new.
Yeah, we haven't met before.
I'm listening.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. I'm listening. Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah. Look, I don't think the granary really has much of a quest for me. You know, I'll be real with you. I don't think it does. Okay, the Blizzard Tavern again. You'd think they would be in the like inside of the guardhouse. Marshal would be. House. Where's the one farmer with the gremlin? I want to see a gremlin. Yeah, lock level 15. We got some broken down wall and everything. Because like rumors kind of like point you towards quests, right? Let's see. Give me a bunch of little rumors, yeah? Only know this one rumor? Sabia Sylvania's farmhouse.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
The only rumor she knows, guys. It's the only rumor she knows. No. The Mitra Company, yeah, but it's still a no. Below the mages. And then we got some house, the apothecary, someone else's house, general goods store, guardhouse. Both of these, the Spiffy, Chapel, the funny Sunset Hotel. I mean, look, the Sunset Hotel does sound pretty neat, you know. But yeah, $100 per night. Yeah, that's a little over the budget. Yeah, that's a little out of budget here. Well, we know that there's a couple little farm place here. Take some apple. Hope you don't mind me
Speak
taking
freely,
apple.
Friend.
Give me rumor. Have you seen the South Endron Efron's house? It's a jungle in there. He calls himself a botanist. More accurate to call him plant hoarder. You know, you just unlocked a memory in my mind, so...
What is this about,
You just unlock a memory. I have no idea where Marshall would go. I actually could not tell you. Like, the Marshall's clearly not in here. You wouldn't know where the Marshal is, guard? Trying to look for them. 75 lock, alright. Yeah, I don't suppose anyone here knows about it. Yeah, the Eastern Trade Company. Good company, right? But... Water in. Yeah, sorry if we're just kind of like walking around town trying to find it in one place, but like... Be cool to see it. No, would be cool to get more quests and whatnot. Let's go to the one guy's house, right?
So,
the plant
where are you
hoarder.
from?
Right place?
I'm listening.
Rena? This isn't where the Marshal lives, per chance, right? Happen to be his spouse? Hello?
You want something, friend?
Hello, I think I've seen you in Karek before. If you need help finding services, blah blah blah, and so on. You're a trade. You are savant. Right. Dado. Fanny was staying in the old Seawater Inns. Ureldia. Gotcha. This guy. Belong to the hotel. Right. Messings, background, blah blah blah. Kingdom of Anvil, latest rumors again. Vina. Were you painting for a moment? I thought it was an afro. That headband. I was gonna say, man. A wild.
Yes.
And Irune, you're not the guy I was looking for, to be fair.
Yes.
Again, like, they got the open house policy, okay? Not my fault. Not my fault. They just let anyone walk in there. I'm gonna keep doing that too. Hi.
You've got my ear.
Benfa.
Let's hear it.
Stefan got a big bed up there. Back. And then there's the manor. Not really been too much in the manor, have we? Kinda like dabbled in it.
I'm listening.
Alright. So you're looking for Valinia. Is downstairs.
I'm
Valinia.
listening.
I know who that Valinia person might be, but sure, let's look at them, right? Valinia.
Let's hear it.
Valinia, you? Valinia.
Speak freely, friend.
That helpful. Marshal of the Isle! Yeah, there she is. Okay. Duties. I can give you duties to join the Kingdom of Anvil. Requirements. Rules. Gotta join the Kingdom of Anvil. But first we need to go to Goldstone. That throws a bit of a wrench into my plan now, doesn't it? That certainly throws a wrench into my plan. You know what? I mean, she has a piracy problem. I suppose we'll quickly go to Anvil. Actually, scratch that. Don't go to Anvil just yet, actually. We are, rather poor right now. No, I don't think I can even afford passage to go to Anvil, actually. Or back from Anvil. I'm gonna go to this guy. Let's sell him some spindles and tools and whatnot. Maybe even Lamia hair. I mean, it's not like it's gonna be rare or anything like that here. You want some mummy hearts? I'll give you some mummy hearts. Give some slaughterfish while we're at it. And more slaughterfish because, you know, you're just a cool guy. Actually, did Wemmercogno. Well, not that one. Sound good. Understand, you know, let's get that out of the way. And then, This is the plant man, right? Plant hoarder? Like it.
What is this regarding?
I love the hat. Dude, the hat is fantastic. Yeah, you collect plants. I'm looking for samples. Trinity Tiger Lily Nectar and Fungal Wheat Flower. Look like a capable sword. Would you be willing to find them for me? Yes, sure. Thank you. Tiger lilies and Trinity plants are found across Sturk. Tiger lilies have bright red and orange petals. Trinity plants are readily recognized by their 3 red fruits. They're a bit less common than tiger lilies. Tanglewick is somewhat rare on Sturk, but still abundant in the Strident Coast region. Tangleweed has white flowers and yellow leaves. I'm hoping to gain insight into speciation of plants along the shores of the Abakian from these temples. Fair?
Right. Let's do it.
First though, I guess we'll join the army proper. No?
Better look busy.
And no. Go for go for a little boat trip to Anvil. I wanted to stay here first so I can like do all of the content on Sturk first. Like I should be joining the you know, the faction. Would mainly be dealing with them a lot of the time, right? That yeah, get me to Anvil. Get me to Anvil for $41, by the way. Putting that one out, okay? It's pretty steep. I won't be taking too many quests in Anvil. I just want to go to Goldstone. I imagine going to Anvil would be my best bet now, wouldn't it? I can only guess. Anvil is a city that's very well made, I would say, in the mod here.
Traveling in these storms is unwise.
Well, I'm not the one who chose the weather now, am I? Yeah, actual kind of big city here. Look, we got Garfield just standing there.
And the Emperor's law.
Garfield.
You have questions?
Oh, Garfield. Goldstone. Is the ruling seat of the Queen of Anvil, Melona Knomerus. The castle stands on the island on its own, the southeast part of the city. Southeast, so like... But this is east. Northeastern. Oh, like that thing back there that I'm seeing? This one?
Traveling in these storms is unwise.
Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, I think that's the one there. Alright, well, let's go to it, shall we? Let's talk to
the Queen of Anvil.
With our little barbarian fella here. Man, oh man, let's see it, shall we? Have to go free. If I go around, hold on. You lady. That very interesting looking armor. What the hell is that? Divas, I don't get to see my friends very often. I'm sorry, I just wonder about your armor.
Watch your step.
Hey.
Strange.
Okay, we're catching up with an old friend, you know, that's fine. Apologies, sorry. Yeah, we're gonna be on that island back there. Take the fast way. Let's take the fast way to the Queen. I mean, I'd think the Queen would be more inland, you know, so as to not get shipped. And when sea battles happen, they would be kind of like the prime target, no? Then again, it's like that one Imperial City in Skyrim, like, fuck, what is it called? Like, Solace? You know, like, built on a funky little rock. If you were to break the rock down, the whole city would come down with it. Alright. So, we're gonna go to the Queen. Because I need to join the faction, and apparently it only goes for the big leagues here, you know? No kerfuffing or anything like that. Yeah, I do the Morrowind thing, and bunny hop to the Queen, you know? As one would, you know? As one wood. Welcome to Goldstone, everyone. Doesn't look so golden to me, to be fair. Flowers we got. Got some goldenrod. Goldenrod seed pod added to your inventory. You know, it's not a big deal, right? If I take them, Lily of the Valley. And we'll take a handful of those too, you know. Yeah, just take the plants. Yeah, just take them. Oh, Tiger Lily. We did need those. We did need the Tiger Lily. And we just need a Trinity one from
In the front
Matrix.
lines on the
and oh man, so much nicer in here. I know, right? I know. Tell me about it.
I know.
Yeah, big old throne room here.
Glory and honor, emperor
got-
and empire.
Sedato. Latin Ashka. Ashkef.
You want something?
Corolla. Alright. The upper foyer. What's on the sides? The Goldstone capture. Alright. Talk to the receptionist. Yeah? It be confusing and you are looking for someone particular or a specific place if you after services head into the city. Both of the queens live in the Goldstone. Wait, wait, polygamy? Hey yo, the king doesn't need both, right? There's also Latin Kaskov, the captain of the guard. Okay, we'll receive. You can find him in his office on the top floor of the garrison building. And the queens? The two of them. The queen regent Melona ruled in her husband King Claudius's name since appearance some year ago. The queen consort is only leads a much more private life, enjoying the keeps to a royal chamber, right? And I talk to you, right? Actually, loyalty to Solus Auric. Can be
Yes.
found in the Great Hall. Solus Auric. Are you
Glory
guard?
and honor, emperor and empire.
Not Solus Auric, you
You want
Amia.
something?
I know, I thought it was this was the Great Hall, you know? What if I go up? If I go upstairs here? Go up that spindly path. And it's very spindly. Lots of path, very spindly. Ow. Oh, would it open inwards? Okay, so we've been just here. And they did not lie when they say, yeah, it can be confusing. Lower halls? No. Sound like we want to go to the upper halls. Dumb dude in his office, too.
Serve the
Food,
emperor
food,
and
food,
the
food,
emperor's law.
Food. Must be the king who disappeared. If I had to take a guess. And wooden arch door leading to Goldstone proper. Alright, well I guess the Great Hall would be more like in here. In that case, right? The Great Hall, there it is. Okay. Guys, we got it.
I'm listening.
Solus Auric.
So what do you want?
Let's see. Background? Nara Hasi of the West Navy. Gotcha. And then there's the
listening.
Queen. Oh, so just have you bought in the petition for my court today? No.
He should be here by now.
I want to join the kingdom. The kingdom is a noble calling. You seem competent enough. I'm prepared to accept you as a hireling. If you make the pledge of loyalty to the kingdom, the queen, and all her subjects, but I'd like to hear the rules first. Or is it just don't murder people? Yeah. The loyalties are to the kingdom and to the queen as fellow citizen. In that order, do not harm another servant of the kingdom unless it's self-defense. Never steal from another servant of the kingdom. Act swiftly against threats of the kingdom of Anvil whenever you find them. I'll take it. I swear the oath. I do it. I swear real. Alright, I do that. I do it. In recognition of your pledge, I accept you into Queen Melona's services. You are now a hireling in the kingdom of Anvil. You have duties for you on behalf of the Kingdom Marshal. The Kingdom's Marshals may also require your assistance. Out as you see fit. Receive the reports of in Commerce Crypt. Okay, that's a thing for later, though. That's a thing for later. The crypt thing. Bless you, Queen! A little sneezy with all those flowers around here, eh?
Ah, greetings. What
Primrose.
shall we talk about?
So what do you
Another
want?
primrose. You guys don't happen to have a, the Trinity plan laying around here, perchance, right? Like, out of curiosity? No?
Glory and
That's right. Blood and honor. For the Horde. Okay. We got that part done. I feel like there was someone else I wanted to talk to, right? Like, who was that again? One particular... Yeah, Queen, Skullstone. This guy. Yeah, this guy. Garrison building. Garrison building. Yeah. So, not that one. Is this maybe the garrison? Is this where the guards are? It's the chapel. Okay. This gotta be the garrison, right? Bless you! Man, there's something going around in Anvil. Right, Lily? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. So sorry. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no.
Surrender now and I might let you live.
Oh no. Very awkward. Oh, that's very awkward. Okay, guys, don't touch the plants, man. Don't touch no plants, man. Well, you know, it was a lot of wacky shenanigans, you know, that we did in the meantime, to be fair. It was a lot of those I probably should have saved first, you know. I should have done that. However, on the bright side, okay guys, on the bright side, we can do it very, very quickly. Alright? We can do the things we want to do extremely fast here. I even still have my skooma on me, believe it or not. That's how far back we actually ended up being now. So, sell these things right here. We don't need them. We can afford a trip back and forth from Anvil real quick, you know? Just do that. Take these. You can take the 110 arrows, and that should be plenty. Okay, I take my skooma with me. So, that's good. That's good. That's all dealt with there. That's good. Take a look at this one. I take it with me. And I take the bounty with me, alright? I take it with me. That's fine. Then we went into someone else's house, right? I think he lives next to the smithy, right? He lives right in between. Yeah, it's a little embarrassing, but oh well, here we are. You just want me to collect some plants with you, right? I'll help you gladly. And so we do that. And then we basically went to the villa, but instead of there, we're just gonna go to Anvil proper. Again, we now know where to go this time too. And what we can do is actually use the skooma, alright? And speedrun. And not pick up any plants, because they don't take kindly to me taking plants. We see. Established there. And then we can come back, do some bounty hunting, and all the beautiful stuff, you know? And do all of it. Absolutely.
Anytime now.
Okay. Anvil is a little jittery. Fair. It is a little. Take some skooma. So we can be fast as fuck, boy. We can be really fast, you see? And make it to the place where we need to be in, you know? Yeah, at least now we also don't have to bother being lost around in the castle. There's nowhere to go now. Not take any flowers with us. Clearly, if you take a flower you know, from Goldstone Castle, you will be executed on the spot. Okay, we got a tiger lily. Oops. 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 Surely that's fine. Surely that's fine. Hey, surely that's fine, right? I mean, listen. Here's the thing, alright? You can just walk up to a guard, be like, hey, I'm willing to pay those, what, $5? Willing to do that. It's not a big deal. You know, it's really not. This is fine. However, will not be taking those tiger lilies from me, alright? You will not take this fruit from me. You will not be taking my wines or anything like that. Nor the expensive amulet. It's my expensive amulet, right? Actually, yeah, that potion's actually mine. I actually did buy it. I have papers for that one. Mummy hearts. Let's see. Apple, bread, cogwheel, funny coin, dice, of books. Just a nectar. A little nectar. Yeah, put that down. I paid the money. Yeah,
Glory and honor,
literally,
Emperor and Empire.
literally $5 is what it was. Actually $5. So, like, yeah, you know, it'd be a little wasted to lose a bunch of, like, stolen goods that we have. Oh, we have some of them, right? Because I was being a little silly. I do feel like they kind of overreacted the other time there. While in the castle. Maybe a little. Bit of an overreact, if you ask me. Go. Hey, just making sure we got plenty of the nectar. It's about that. Alright. We know we want to go up. And going up's gonna take quite a bit of time here because, you know, funny spindly stare, turning around and whatnot and everything, right? It's pretty cool. Jump up here. Jump up there. Here. Right. Cool, cool, cool. You know, I mean, like, the reception building is a wacky one. Fair. And we got level
Glory and honor, Emperor and Empire.
Level 22 in our, whatchamacallit?
Crime doesn't pay.
The, acrobatics. That one. Yeah, I wanna join. I take the pledge. I swear for real on God. Duties. I take that one. Okay, I leave again. And then I talk to the other guy that I'm meant to talk to. And, yo. And then, I hope.
A visitor.
Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Where's the fella? Where's the peepo man? That was in his office, right?
Prune-faced old witch.
Didn't mean... Cataphract helmets. Lots of cataphract helmets, too. Hey, we'll be seeing some cataphract action, on,
Go ahead.
some of the new Darkest Dungeon stuff we'll be doing. You know? Of that. Harder. Look like a fresh harding. I've seen, one. You can come back once you've gotten some experience on your belt. Harsh. Very harsh. Dante, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Trying to look for a, guy. On the top floor.
Lies beyond the cities.
I'm going the wrong way. Sir? Sir?
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
Sir, please! Sir!
You're blocking the way, man! You're just blocking the way! Please! Step aside!
Yeah, we're playing as Colovius the Barbarian. Very Conan inspired, clearly. And, it's a good noodle! He also can't currently go through, you know, the guards. Because they're being, a little bitchy. What if I go through the chapel instead, you know, take the long way around? I cry. Listen, I cry with you. We can both cry together. Does that sound well and good to you? Or, would you... like, Oh, what if I just grind both together? Like, man. I've been getting body blocked here, and now I don't even know why I'm here. I don't even know. Wait, I now know why I am again. Gante, don't worry. Don't worry. Sooner than later, you're getting your lotto. What do you want to get for the lotto win, by the way? Have you thought about it? One of the other Gantes, you know, have them be featured or on something else.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
Yes, step aside, lady. I need to go up. I need to go up. He's the king. Yes, Douglas king. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I just read some books in it. I'm gonna save the game too. As a W. That's right. Lady!
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, please. Lady, please. Lady.
Excuse me. Swallowed a bug.
Yeah, you can glitch for walls, but you cannot glitch for NPCs. Well, here's the thing we'll do. I turn to our head. Go.
Crime doesn't pay.
Glory and honor, emperor and empire.
TCL again. There we go. Yes, I become disembodied every time I open the console, right? Every time I do that. There we go. This doesn't matter when it comes to... Now you're ahead. Yeah, now I'm ahead. Now I'm ahead. Look, I just need to go to the top floor because someone's office happens to be up here, right? And I need to... Yeah, there's the Glizzy King.
Go ahead.
The Latina Kashkov. Bounty. Our latest bounties are posted on the display. Sedato. Yeah, continue. The thief, Jarvis Farias, is wanted dead or alive. We're also looking for the vigilant Veneria, who we need captured and brought to Goldstone for further questioning. There are other outstanding bounties, but they are highly dangerous outlaws, and I wouldn't recommend you take them. You have more. Feel free to examine the wanted posters, though. Happy to answer questions. Dado. The Gajit was over here confessing a murder while drinking in Anvil Tavern. Last seen board in the Karak on Sturrock. Just wanted dead and reward one for his happens. Are you interested? Hell yeah, I'm interested. May Stender guide you. What about this guy? These are from the Navy, wanted for murder. Nasty piece of work. We think he might be hiding somewhere in the city. The bounty is 7 other saplings. Sure. And then Relo. So Relo information we have about him. I'll let you know if anyone reports having seen. But this guy. Reko Bandit and his 2 associates, Imperial and a Wood Elf, has been attacking travels with Arcade. All 3 are wanted dead. The bounty is one for the saplings. Are you interested? Yes, sure. Easy. Hey, you know, gotta do some bounty hunting, you know? The Latinas. Yes. Cash Cow. I believe his name was, you know? We can put like a Shadow the Hedgehog and be like, I love Latinas. You know, and like then we go in with a Maria. You know, sort of situation. No, I can't. You know what I was thinking about doing one of these? Well, why are you naked?
What's this about?
I don't know. What is this about? I think I was thinking of doing. It is related to Morrowind, mind you. It is related to Morrowind. There's a mod.
In the front lines on the war against crime.
There's a mod, and the mod is called. Wait, how did this happen? Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Nature has been restored. There we go. Yeah, basically, the mod for Morrowind is called Morrowland. My opinion, it's a shitpost. It's a shitpost. In my humble opinion. It's straight up just a shitpost. However, I would be willing to check out that shitpost. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Just leveling up my acrobatics is all. You know?
Greetings.
Yeah, no, Morrowind, it's a fever dream. It's a fever dream, alright? Like we go from high quality content like this here to high schoolers first Morrowind map, which, hey, respect that they did that, but, man, there's a lot of projecting going on, I would say. There's a lot of projecting in that one. Yeah. Well, Fever Dream. Well, that map definitely is a Fever Dream, trust me. You'll see the map and it's a Fever Dream. Like, there's also like the Elder Scrolls 6 mod for Morrowind, right? Where it's like the funny sci-fi, you know, color vomit situation. Like, I remember that being a thing. There's like, what is there? Like hell. There's like Wookiees. There's like, I know, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like Jabba the Hutt, laser swords, Gundams, Japan. It's just Japan, you know? Yeah, it's a bit of a fever dream. Like, that one is definitely a fever dream. Like, Morrowind has some very beautiful and well-crafted content. And the other category of content is probably gonna be classified as straight-up fever dream. You know? Like, that one would classify as... like, there's two sides to Morrowind custom content, you know? There's only two sides. I personally really like this side here. But, like, then there's also always the fever dreams, you know? Every now and then, you know, maybe we'll indulge, right? Maybe we'll indulge. Go in here. Ah, yes. The gate that opens sideways, of course. Classic, right? Well, is this where I go to leave? Hold on, let me check the map out. No. No. No, it's not. No. Wait. Goldstone's there. I think I went a little too far. Hold on, I think I went a little bit too far here. Hold on. Wait. It's the harbor here that I need. No? Like for the gates? Right? Let me just double check. There's a Khajiit up. Does not seem right. I'm lost in Anvil. It happened. I'm lost in Anvil. How did it happen? I have no idea, but I'm Anvil. Anvil claims me now. I'm part of the city now. This is how people get absorbed in Anvil. You know, that's why you know, people have a tough time leaving. I was about to say.
Healer, not a Khajiit.
Oh, you're one of those Khajiit. Oh, you're one of those Khajiit. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's one of those, yeah. Yeah, the full human Khajiit. Yeah, they're still Khajiit. They were just born during a wacky moon phase, and now they're kind of human. I think this is why I need to be there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is, yeah. Orange Cat Khajiit? I don't think so. Like, you mean like the Lion Khajiit or the House Cat Khajiit? Like, there's those two Khajiits. I mean, I know that Ebonheart has, like, a bunch of different Khajiits. I didn't expect to run into one of those here, I'll be honest with you. I really didn't expect it. Yeah. Fuck. I mean, we did see a Garfield. If that's what you mean, you know? With his oven and lasagna. Yeah, no. I didn't expect to run into one of those two. Yeah. The name of the Orange Cat in Garfield. Yeah, I wonder what that one's called.
How interesting. A tourist.
Actually, terrorist, but close enough. Send me back to Karak, please. Thank you.
I'm listening.
No, thank you. What happens? No happens. Maybe you'll remember one of these days what the Orange Cat is called in Garfield. Clearly, Garfield was the guy. You know? Clearly, it was... Yeah, it was called lasagna. Yeah, it was called lasagna. Okay, now we can talk to the marshal of the town here. Because we're officially part of the faction. Should let us actually work in terms of dealing with piracy here. Yeah, I wanna deal with all of Sturk first. If I was to move on to like mainland content, you know. I'd prefer to do it that way. That's the villa? Yeah, that's the manor.
In the front lines on the war against crime.
Anyway, so, duties. A petition of redress to Fort Teldorak. Teldorak and Fort Teldorak. Teldius Caldemerius. To resume the West Navy's patrols around Sturrock Isle. Ever since they have withdrawn from their base in the Duskwatch Keep, Bekian pirates have been emboldened to attack ships on the way to Karak. As Marshal of the Isle, I cannot tolerate the blatant disregard for Imperial law, but a force of guards we have here simply is enough to keep safe on the high sea. So, you are to go to him and deliver this formal complaint. Alright. Imperial Navy on our side of Tamriel from Fort Teldorak. To get there, you just take the ship from the docks to Anvil and head... I literally just came from Anvil. Come on, man.
Time to talk? I have a few minutes.
Nah, I'm good. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm sorry. God damn it. God damn it, dude. Complaining to him about pirates, you know. Meanwhile, I was like, hoping she'd be like, hey, you. Go sick him, boy. And I'm like, yes, ma'am. But, I guess not. I guess that's not gonna happen. Get some rice. Get some warts. Got crab. We got all of that. You know, clearly, I need to take piracy into my own hands here.
I mean, we cannot let them run rampant like this.
You know, it's a thing we need to do. I was thinking that the knight would actually tell you something about the Aelid ruin. Oh, that's brilliant. We got 2 dogs. Well, we got 1.5 dogs. No, now we have 2 dogs. 2 dog cats. You should meditate. You learn something crazy about being beaten up by puppers. Very Gold Coast accurate. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so, right? Oh, I thought you were dead. There we go. Until healed, please. Appreciate it. The White Rat! It's my personal Moby Dick. Right there, the White Rat. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Like an Oblivion 2. Well, there we go then. Big endurance, a bit of speed. Thank you, thank you. We're gaining... We got that 60 strength gang now. Blood Lily. Give me some Blood Lily. Blood Lillian. You sure you don't have any, anything? Deep Gold Stone, latest rumor. Alright, little advice. No, little secret. Ever been to the Shrine of Sanct blah blah blah? Probably the highest point of the island. People pray to it, respect and ask for blessings from the Traveler's Saint. Crazy. Dado. Come this way, a specific place. It really doesn't talk about the Aelid ruins she's camping in. You know, like I really thought she would like talk about it at least a little bit. You know what I mean? Maybe she didn't realize she's an Aelid ruin. Just doesn't know, chat. No. However, we're level 3 now. And we're about to go to an Aelid ruin. Let's go. So I'm beating the map. I'm gonna take a couple of flowies with the one guy who really likes flowers. And yeah, we're gonna go down. Gonna go down into Bernbusel, the Unsullied Hall. Now I know kind of what to expect, and I'm not terribly concerned. However, I will be saving the game so we don't have to go back from all the way in Anvil, you know? We can get Walkeet stones. And you guys are new, actually. You guys are new. Yeah, you guys are new. Ow. I'm on the ground. There's a funny bug. Ow. Yeah. Mushroom pirates, yeah. Oh, with the paralysis too. Alright. Alright. Okay, they did change it. They did change it in that case. They did. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Kinda cooking now. Hold on. Okay, I can rest in here. Yeah, rest for 1 hour. Get full stamina to be able to hit him. Yeah, the guy didn't do too much damage from what I've been able to see there. However, the big no-no with him is that, his buddy. Paralysis like that is pretty bad. Yeah, they need to be separated. Oh, they need to. What are you? Damn, knocking me down, huh? Oh, his buddy! His buddy friend! His little bug! I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. But whatever it is, sure they'll run out of mana soon, right? There we go. I just got like paralyzed, damaged, and everything. Run out of mana? You trying to what? Give me head? Well, what is this? Redeem Keeper. This is your benediction. Okay. Funny Alet coin. Redeemed Sentinel. Got a clay pot on him. Interesting. Okay, interesting. No, they are definitely new, you guys. They're definitely new. Yeah, so I'll walk back my statement from earlier where I was like, oh, I know what to expect. I clearly don't know what to expect any longer.
However, it's nothing we can't not stop.
There's Clovius, the barbarian. Don't expect me to do any lockpicking, okay? And we'll be good. Back. Lockpicking, damn it. Well. Shit. Damn it. Well, you know what I said, don't expect me to do it. And here they are immediately expecting me to do it. Hey, a little awkward. Well, I mean, suppose at least we saw what's in that part. Just redeemed features. Whatever those were. However, there's more than just one way into an Aelid rune, you see. Shit. Just bringing the chill tunes with them. Hi. Hello. I didn't expect to be attacked by a lizard. You are? Sorry, I don't think I called your name. You got aimbot on. You got aimbot on. Guy literally just turned on aimbot. That's the ability you just used on me, by the way. The ability he used on me when he tried to, like, touch me a little. That's basically Mark, meaning his range attacks will be a little more accurate against me. Look, you can clearly hear something spectral afoot. Something spectral. Alright. Well, I'll take the funny stones. I always will take the funny stones with me. And let me guess. Something back there. It's one of those guys. Okay, I can deal with that. If it's just that guy, I can deal with him, because it's kind of stupid, actually. Very stupid. Must be a little shroom brain. I mean, has a good spell. It's potent, alright? But, yeah, he doesn't know how to hit me. I think he ran out of mana. Look at him waddling towards me here. Son of a bitch. He got me! He got me. He got me with that one. You know, he got me. Baited me. Got me. fair and square. You know? Touche. Touche. That, no, I can respect it. I can respect it. Yeah, nah, he fair and square, you know, fair and square. He got me good. You know what? He got me good. He did. There's the pirate back there. On that side. Yelling about make it stop. There she comes waddling to me. Maybe. Hold on. Ow! Ow! Never mind. Somebody, how you doing? Yeah, I'm going to play Oblivion. Now we have Oblivion at home.
Your life's end.
Why is he here? You know, it sounds like you're trying to insult Morrowind. That's almost what it sounds like. You know what? I'm taking your ebony dart with me. Taking your dart. I am. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake! Really? 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Alright? Taking your ebony dart as well. That's right. Just, oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Let's go. You know, Morrowind, like, Morrowind is my Oshi. You know, like, got me some Morrowind. Got me some of that. Yeah, but we're currently in the Abakian scene. Sturk Island, Anvil, you know, that region. Very piratey, very watery.
Playing as Colovius the Barbarian.
And there's an Argonian who has a big axe. Like me. But apparently they're better at using it. They also have a friend. And, oh! And, their friend has ranged attacks. Oh! Do you mind not going in the way? Yeah. Don't mind. There's a blame of negative exactly. Mods. there's mods. I mean, you know what's the key difference between Oblivion and Morrowind? Morrowind actually runs well. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Never forget what Oblivion did to me that day. To be fair, once the remaster. To be fair. No. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Yo, was she getting so lucky with those hits and I don't? Yeah. Inferior version of Oblivion. I mean, yeah, clearly, it was a scam. I downloaded a virus and I paid them $40 to give me the virus. No? Yeah, the original, yeah, I know this. Yeah. Just so I didn't have an, penny. That's fair. Yeah, no, I literally got paid to download a virus to fuck up my GPU because it kept swapping from 4K to 1080 all the time. So that was epic. Come on! Come on! Fuck! How is that Pocket Godzilla so strong? Damn it!
I'm not giving up that easy.
Well, I would like to say the same, but I'm already dead. You get out-barbarian by some bird lizard. Doesn't even know how to deal with a bump at first, you know?
Come on! Beat her!
Oh. You marked me. Epic. Now what? This is between me and her. The other guy doesn't have anything to do with it. Alright? The other guy has nothing to do with it. I'm gonna get hands, I know, right? Hacking! Like, one hit takes away most of my HP there. When I, like, barely dented her. Bro, chill. Chill. Alright, chill. Jesus. Holy. You know what? That's it. I'm drinking. You made me alcoholic now. I hope you're happy. I'm now officially alcoholic here because of this Argonian lady. Well, alcohol solved my trouble with women.
Die, Imperial.
No, you die. You die. Don't. No. No, it doesn't. Turns out, boys, don't drink booze to forget about a lady or to deal with her a little better, you know? Hands on the woman. She's a lizard. I drink some more sweet wine. I make myself enduring. That's right. And then I get some sour wine. Make myself luckier. And then black hell wine. Make myself a little stronger and burden. Epic.
Bleed.
Nah. You bleed.
Your life is mine.
Nah. Oh, well, maybe it is now. Okay. Okay, mommy.
Rip it apart.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mommy. I didn't mean to, mommy. We're just running. Got her. Then you just gotta call them mommy. And then they just kind of throw immediately, you know? Easy as that. Now, I don't have a lot of health, but I can deal with you probably. Let me hit. You wouldn't shoot me. You would not shoot me while I'm in front. And they would shoot me, turns out. They actually very much would shoot me that way. You don't have what it takes to pull the trigger again. You don't, man. You don't, bro. You don't. Fair. Yeah, it's because they mark me. Like, they first mark you. They basically apply a hunter's mark to me. What's happening? Fuck you. Okay, maybe I'm gonna heal. Maybe I'm gonna heal, okay? Maybe I will heal first. Yeah, I admit it, okay? Maybe having, 2 HP is not enough. Sure. But first I gotta deal with this little goober. Yeah, that one. I'm just gonna, lean back. As he does his thing. You know? Have a lovely time here. You know, while he does his thing. And then maybe eventually attack him. After he's done doing his thing. Look at him. Yeah, I knew you had some spells saved up. Fool me once, right? Fool me once. Dwarf, Doctrine Penopel. Armor. Fortified personality 50. Well, listen. We'll use that fortified personality thing whenever we want to get laid. Alright? We're just gonna become the Rizzler when it happens, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of personality, isn't it? I mean, my normal personality is... it's okay. Like, I would be 100 with that one. Like, I would be the Rizzler in that case, you know? I really would. But apparently I can't quite sleep yet here. And I kinda don't feel like spending my reef. No? So, we'll do the not smart thing and keep going because apparently someone else. Probably gonna be another one of those melee guys if I have to take a guess. And that means death. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Yeah. Now I'm cooked. Now I'm cooked in here. Nah, it's actually over for me. I think there's more than just one, by the way. Honestly? Not to jinx it or anything, but like, did surprisingly well there. We're going. Honestly though? Honestly? Hey, you know what? Pretty good. 10 to 16 for 4 seconds. There's a lot of damage. You can keep the clay jar on you. I'll just put it next to you on the floor. How about that? Alright. Am I good enough to go in now? Probably still not. We'll just save over this one. Alright, well, there's still some guys, you know, remaining, so I still can sleep yet. Down the lower floor. There's gonna be another one to the right. Yeah, there he is. Little guy. Saw a ghost on the left. Good thing is, we don't have to worry about ghosts, probably. Just land those hits. Not you, the other one. me, not you. Not the enemy. I was meant to do it. Because, like, thing is, I have the warrior sign, so my attack is fortified to hit more likely, right? By 10% more likely. So there's that. You know, this character's gonna become very beefy, but as always, early levels in Morrowind can be, rather difficult. Depending on the content you're doing especially, you know? Like, you can go from hero to zero. Like, we already did that once, too. I remember when we played as that one Argonian who had absolutely no skills everywhere. Dunk down like 500 luck potions eventually. And I was able to hit some grub on the floor. And that was enough to make me level up. It was also the same Argonian we were able to beat the Tribunal DLC with. That's right. Pretty lucky. Nah, it was actually average luck at that point. So yeah, it wasn't lucky. He just had like zeros everywhere. But yeah, worked out in the end. I cannot sleep, by the way. After having taken on 3 enemies with no health, I still can't sleep in here because there's enemies nearby allegedly. Luck potions. Yeah, no, like luck potions are really good. Like you can absolutely fortify yourself beyond any reason, right? Like there's a character in Morrowind, right? His whole thing is he's so lucky, and if you don't give him what he wants, he's gonna start molding so hard that he will challenge you to a duel. And again, because he's so lucky, he'll have a full set of ebony armor donated to him, and you will not be able to hit him unless you fortify your own luck as well. And you just won't be able to do any damage to that guy. Won't. That's right. Yeah, like, luck is actually kind of busted in Morrowind. Genuinely is. It's a great stat. Honestly, it's a great stat, but you can only increase it by 1 per level up to. Instant. I only have 2 health, right? That's why I'm killing these guys, trying to sleep in here. Because I just really didn't feel like using items. So, I mean, somewhere around here would be a kind of... I hear a ghost, I'm cooked. I mean, I have a silver weapon, I can hit ghosts, don't get me wrong, I can hit them. Okay, that's an Aelid spirit, by the way. That's not just spirit, it's an Aelid spirit. And what's it say about me? That I'd rather fight a ghost dragon than face a woman in battle. What's it say about me? Fine. Fine. I don't think there's a way around it. So, use that one spell to heal us. And we'll just use it. Yeah. Well, scary they are, man. Are. Don't do it.
I have the upper hand.
Nah. I healed. Don't confuse it with I yield. That's different, okay? I like restored health is what I mean to say there. Don't shoot my toe. Don't shoot my toe! Bro, what the fuck? Why the toe of all things? That's right. If you want to have a piece of me, you gotta get close to me. I take your money now. That's mine. Yeah. You're not misogynistic, yeah. I'm not misogynistic, but these ladies clearly are misandrist. Studded leather armor, light armor, light armor. I mean, I'll take the shoulders. Why not? The shoulders maybe look good. That's about it. I know. Too much armor, you guys? You think it's too much armor, maybe? Oyster meat, nice. Common ring. Yeah, I'll take the ring. Yeah, you had an iron battle axe. Nothing too crazy, right? My battle axe is superior, but... You know? He knows how to swing one. Need to see your tits again. These ones? These ones, maybe? I know, I understand, Mike, I understand. Like, it's... Wait. Gotta do this again to restore my HUD. Hold on. It's, to get some there. Garlic. Like, I understand, man. Like, I take the moon sugar, I take the pearl, I take the bolt of moth silk. Kanto. Very Dunmerry of you. Skoomer. Who the Skoomer back there? Pretty sure that's what they call skooma headaches, right? Skoomers. Alright. So. Better get proof. Yeah, listen. I mean, look, I'd like to be topless Conan in here as well, you know, I really would. But, I don't know, man. It feels like I would get my ass kicked. Then again, my armor rating is like 9. The problem is the chain cuirass is medium armor, which is my major skill. Now, so is unarmored. To be fair, so is unarmored. Like, we can't go in like this here, you know? Maybe if our arms be kinda covered, you know? Like, stuff like that. And again, the shoulder cuirass doesn't do too much.
You know, go in like proper barbarian again.
Maybe we do that again, you know? Maybe that's what the aliens need to see. Maybe that's what. Maybe that's gonna teach them the fear of Paladin again, you know? I'm not a streaker. I'm a white streaker, you know? Because of, you know, the Crusader, Paladin White Streak, you know, that guy. That's get it. Alright. Yeah, we got a ghost to kill down here. Now we actually have health once as well. We actually have health here. So let me do the autosave thing. Pretty sure I've seen of the Aelid ghosts around that part. Lamp door. Oh, like that. White boy stream. Listen! Not wrong, he kinda is. You know, as an Imperial there. Going in. Okay, I'm leaving again. Missed me. Missed me. Missed me. Yeah, that's what Magic gameplay looks like, by the way. Magic versus Giga Chat Melee. Missed me. Missed me again. Missed me again. Missed me again. Missed me again. And he ran out of mana. No. No. It's fair. Fair grounds, you know? Unless your spells are AoE. I think his spells are partially AoE. I don't know what it's doing with its one clap, but it seems to be working kinda. Motherfucker. Alright. I'm gonna send you to the Afterlife 2. Alright? The sequel to your Afterlife here. Bah! Bah! Ow. Clapping me with those wings, you know. Going hard. But I gotta go harder. Oh, we're winning? Ow. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. Never mind. We were doing well. Until we weren't. Because at that point, was pretty bad. Yeah, we almost had him. He had like a micro dose of health left there, you know? Like very, very tiny amount. Hey. Missed me. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes, bro! That spell does a lot of damage. It's just like, my health bar just went like, bye-bye. Bye-bye, see ya, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Nice knowing ya, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, well, let's try it again, shall we? Alright, first, wait for it to run out of stam. Rather, magic, I mean. I'm the one who should watch his stamina instead. Which is currently empty, mind you, so it's just that. Ooh. 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 Yikes. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe, you know, maybe we do go back to the, start of the dungeon and, leap a little. And, yeah, the spell hit me slightly and, again, health bar, nowhere to be seen anymore. Mind you, it's just gone. Completely deleted. Alright, here we go. Got the funky battle music on now. I'm walking in. I know who's there. That spiteful spirit of the Aelid. I know it. I can smell it. It's the air. The ectoplasm. Where are you? Where are you right now? Ah, I see ya. Yeah? Wanna go again? Wanna go again? The difference this time around, though, I actually have stamina. Yeah, I actually have stamina this time around. You know? He saved up a little. I don't think I can go for these doors here. I think things actually kind of stuck. You know, that's what you get for never, like, you know, ceasing to T-pose, you spectral cliff racer. You. I mean, tell me I'm not looking at a cliff racer ghost right now. Cyrodil has different problems than cliff racers. You know, they have ghost cliff racers. Hey, don't mind me getting hit a little bit, right? Gotta level up my unarmed. Velkit Dist. Yeah, big bird. Yeah. I'm off the batch. Good luck with your barbarian journey. I appreciate you staying around, man. Cheering me on. I'm sure that Colovius, the barbarian, appreciated that. Getting a bit of that motivational boost. I just hope I'll be able to sleep inside of the crypt eventually, you know, because, like, there's apparently enemies everywhere. You have good sleepies, alright? You have good EPs. Don't dream of those Velkit birds? Ghosts? Velkin spirit. Well, there you go. I mean, then again, the Aelids always had something to do with bird. They really like bird. That's the one thing I can tell ya for sure. Aelids love bird. Now, what was that bird guarding? Some flint? Some brandy? Pottery? Summon clan fear? And a bit of coin. And some arrows, which we can sell. And a couple torches and a broken bottle. Travel lantern. Yeah, why not? With the Welkin stones. What do we have here? An Aelid chest. With a Celiach Turris. You know, in case you wanna be the Birdbarian instead of the Barbarian, you know? Sure. I mean, I guess if I ever feel like doing a bird cosplay, I know where to find it now. But because I'm not a chicken, I'm gonna get rid of it. Even though it's decent armor rating. It really is. Sure, look, the actual cure is here a little better than that. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, heavy armor's getting trained a little bit. To get a level up, we need 6 more skill ups. We got acrobatics, that's the easy one. Axe is about to reach 50. Pretty good. Have a decent head. Medium armor. And unarmored. So I'll always have some slots that are free, right? Always have some slots like that in that case. Up slots. And
You're mine.
I did not expect you guys.
Surrender now,
Hi.
and I might let you live.
No. Did you guys not know about the wacky ailets just upstairs?
Well, you can.
Do you not know? Ow. Ow. Do you just decide to ignore them?
No!
Maybe.
This fight is over.
I don't
You're
know.
hardly a match for me.
Actually. Maybe it is. Yeah, no, it's over. It's over, alright? It's over. Shame. Well, let's not happen to just kind of casually run into a bunch of pirates while we have absolutely no stamina. You know, not only does it affect our chance to hit them, it also affects our damage a little. More stamina, the better swings you got in you. So, yeah, that was pretty bad on our end. Down here. See, there's another delicate spirit there. Now, if I was gonna lead down to the area that you saw, it didn't. It led somewhere different. Well, there's a few things we now know, though. Notice the funny thing. Funny armor. Wait, it's a pauldron now. It turned into a pauldron instead of the chest armor. Interesting. Interesting. It is Sashi pauldron instead. Alright. Okay. You Enwa? Yes, technically. But we're not in Morrowind, so technically speaking. Hi Rep, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings. Technically not wrong. Playing as a done. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're currently doing Province Cyrodil. It's a very lovely time we have. Damage HP on touch, and that's restore a bunch of stuff. Yeah, no, it's definitely different this time around. So we don't have the funny bird suit anymore that they had in the chest there. Yes. Well, let's see what's up here, though. Let's really get rid of that. What the hell is this now? Hey, put those hands down! You an Aurora or something? Is that what I'm looking at? Whatever your spell is, I don't want to have anything to do with it. Sir? Ma'am? I think you're a sir looking what you got between those legs there, alright? Only a sir could be packing like that. That sound. I think it's whatever I'm fighting here. Okay, now pulling up with the mace, I see. Ow. 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 My unarmed skill went up. Or unarmored, rather. Was that an Auroran? It was an Auroran. Alright. Interesting. Magic dust. Worth a lot. Auroran mace. Pretty good. I'll take it. I mean, you can have the iron battle axe. I don't need the other thing. Dude, I'm good on it. I'm good. Like, yeah. Casual roarers just walking around in here, too. Because Oblivion is such a meme. Emperor Septim's son of Pelagius Septim, the fourth, named his son Martin. I know. Like, it's like, Uriel Septim! Pelagius Septim! Martin. I mean, I don't know, man. I guess Uriel was a little creatively bankrupt or something, right? Like, I'm not sure. But like, I was also wondering about it when I was playing through like the remaster, right? Like why just call Martin? You know, like just Martin. Hey, look, it's Josh. It's Josh from down the street, you know. Ah, yes, it's the Emperor now, you know. Yeah, it's just the Emperor, you know it is now. Yeah, Josh really made it back now. Ah, that's Hans. You little Valkid, bang you. Ow! I didn't realize that little guy actually hurt in melee. Like, surprisingly so. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Oblivion's just a meme game. Like, it just is. But like we played through it. There was like the spy mission, right? That we had to do. Finally, we can rest, by the way. And it's so Monty Python. I mean, yeah, where's the killer bunny, right? The Holy Grail at Martin. Where's the Holy Grail? Tell me. It's like, you know, there was the spies mission, and not of course. Oh wait, I think I know where we are. And you know, it was like, oh yeah, the Blades can't leave because they gotta keep Martin safe, right? And what was it? Like, I think I took like a flower or something, and all the Blades aggroed on me. And they aggroed on me way past the like area that were meant to be guarding, you know. So it was like, ah, yeah, you guys are the clearly you guys are the traitors, right? And as I said that, the mission ticked off, being like, it seems like you found a traitor. And I was like, ah, yes, I knew it. I knew it. I knew they were. Always have been. And I thought a Valkid Stone would allow me to go through here, but clearly I was mistaken. Well, now we know a few things, though. We know that Colonius the Barbarian here. We know that Deadland can go ahead and beat up some pirates who happen to be at a lower area. Or the upper area happens to be fully elitified. Oh. Then again, there is another section still. There's another section here. That is still very much within Aelid territory. Of pirates. And they're kinda back. Oh god, we're getting another Auroran. An Auroran and a Valkid spirit. Alright, well that Auroran's gonna come right for me here. Absolutely no doubt with it. I'm gonna save real quick. Let's do it. But yeah, I've been really enjoying the Province Cyrodil stuff. I've kinda already gone some of this like quite a while back as a Redguard pirate character that I had, and who then later on became to be a sword saint, you know, as they tend to. A sword singer, I mean. It was a lot of fun. It was a great playthrough. Even went to like the Home of the Nords, you know, the Skyrim mod, and you know, then to Hammerfell, and that's where the story technically concluded. I wonder where Polonius the Barbarian story will lead him. Ow. Wait! He got a battle axe! Huge! I mean, both on the size of the battle axe and on finding the battle axe, actually. That's kinda huge for me. My axe skill improved. Look, as long as I keep hitting and not missing, we'll be fine. That's where the problem lies in, though. Playing Morrowind after. I don't know if I just get stupidly lucky with not getting hit there. But, my life's about to run out. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it. Like, there's just gonna be one move. Yeah, there's just gonna be one move. Guy's gonna hit me, knock me down, and destroy me. It's good. We're going for the entirety of the Aelid Ruin here. At this point. Bro, close the door on himself. What the hell? Doing? What's he cooking? What's the Auroran cooking? Ow! I wonder how Martin would have handled this one. Is he a little confused? No, he's not. He's not. He's not confused. Okay, he's not confused. Maybe he is confused now? Maybe a little bit of confusion? Look, I'm regaining stamina, meaning I'm more likely to hit him. Hit him big at that. So, let's wait. You know, if he wants to wait, we'll also wait a little. No? We'll also wait. Our little level 3 barbarian, you know, he kinda has, he has to earn his muscle. Maybe I'm a little too eager right here. Maybe. That's right. Look at that head. Look at that close-up for his head right there. I don't know, man. The Auroran's kind of cooking with this, though. Yeah, he was cooking. He was cooking. Alright. And I like how he just opens the door casually after this leaves. You know, it's like, yeah, my duty is done. My job is indeed done. Hey, now. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Yeah. There we go. And we got an Auroran Battle Axe. Now that's a weapon. Well, that's a weapon there. I don't think we need to carry the Auroran Mace with us except for money. Other than that... Here we go. What's gonna weigh me down? Right, Slaughterfish is weighing me down. Oh, with my shirt by accident. Now we got a weapon and a half. Can't move to... you can't sleep to enemies. Bye. Surely they can't be that close, right? Can't be. When in doubt, I can just leave. Sleep outside. And go back in. Now, my rest has been interrupted. Sure. Something was out there. But whatever it was, we didn't see it. It's kind of like those old D&D adventures right now. Where, you know, we're gonna vibing, having a good old time in a dungeon. And we're gonna stick in the dungeon for around, like, 20 days. 20 real-life days, you know? Because, like, back in the day, like D&D, you just kind of were able to heal for 1 HP per day. Rested in. It was kind of wild. We have in this Aelid, some Aelid coin. Nitrocryptic currency. Okay. Time to piss him off. Got a new axe and we gotta try it out. All we gotta do is not get hit by the lightning and we'll be fine. If we get hit one single time, it's over. Gotta avoid him. Yep. Just gotta avoid him like this. Eh, things gonna run out of mana sooner than later, you know. Any moment now. Any moment now. Oh, hey now, that was a good shot there. Last one? It had some spunk to it. Hey, you heal all you need to, alright? Any healing you do, you know, means you won't be able to use on, like, attack spells. Come on, hit him. Hit him good. There we go. Alright. Nether Spirit slain. Now, I'm pretty sure the thing further back there, right? That red gem, that's a trap gem that's gonna shoot me if I get close. Yeah, that thing right there. Something that needs to be disarmed. Because I have these guys. They're, wacky, to say the least. Yeah, they're really something. They're not really too threatening, either. I say getting my ass whooped just now. Yeah, they're not too bad. Okay, we got restore a bunch of attribute. Now, right there. I would love to rest somewhere around here if possible. Where were we able to rest the last time? And like down this hallway here, no? And like down this way somewhere. Somewhere. I know somewhere there's a spot. Allegedly, we're still too close to the enemy. I mean, man, we got a great looking axe, you know? Like, it's awesome. It's awesome. There we go. Got a little spot right here, then. What we can do is go further down. More Aelid shenanigans going on. Or, we'll go around and deal with some pirates. There's another option. Got like this place here. Go down there. Again, reminder, there's the funny explosive gem that will be shooting fireballs at me. I will approach it. I will do it. You know, my guy is not really bright. Yeah, resist armor weapons. Yeah, if I get any closer, it'll start blasting me. Oh, it will. Wait. 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 Yeah, there it is. There it is. Blasting. Yeah, okay. One hit. One hit. That's all we got. We got just one hit on it. Got blasted once. That's it. I know you can take the gem with... It's over. It's over. Yeah, it's so over. It's so over. Yep. Yeah, it is. Right. Once again, shall we? Like, if you have enough acrobatics, you can totally just jump in there, you know? Hee. No, I don't think it's disarmed. Okay, just because I did a thing. An Aelid hook. Yeah, we'll take it. Falcon stones. Is it active? Is it inactive? Yeah, okay, well, it seems inactive now. Level 80 lock. Dead? Pretty a shame. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. Ah! I had it! I had it! It was deactivated! I had it. Dude, I don't know what the prompt was. I didn't expect to see a prompt. I thought you can just, like, yoink it. I know, if we go around and hit this one, it'll be deactivated that way, right? I know it will. So, I assumed I can go in and just, like, grab the stone, right? Then what I managed to do is reactivate. Want to deactivate the stone? No. It's already deactivated, game. So, I understand. That, yeah, don't accidentally re-enable traps, thank you. Very much. Okay, what's weighing me down? Stone. But that wasn't enough. I mean, yeah, there's the delicate stones that are like kind of heavy, you know. There's the battle axe I want to sell if nothing else. Onions. Onion. Take of it. But get rid of the armor. Let's take some skooma over here as well, you know. Nobody's telling me what to do down in these rooms, you know. I can sniff all the skooma I want. Summon Daedroth. That's a pretty strong summoning spell. Yeah. Summoning a Daedroth, that's all feats, that's for sure. Daedroths are wacky. Like, I like the Daedroths in this game. Like, they're just like freaky little crocodile people shooting you with like fireballs. And there's the hunger. The hungers. You know, like all the hunger does is destroy any equipment you ever wore in your life ever. It's rather annoying. Doing great. You're doing great. You might want to consider stopping to... Oh. That's awkward. That's awkward mid-battle. Got a leather ponderance. Let's be real for a moment here. I don't think I can get through the door. Yeah, I don't think he can. Look at that. Look at that guy. Yeah, he's kind of stuck there. This is figuring it out. Hold on, this is figuring it out. Ah, he got there. Just took him a minute, you know. Alright. He can be proud of himself. Melee? Melee your clock now? Alright. I mean, dude, if you just take it, right? Who am I to say no? Yeah, I guess I just get, like, stupidly lucky again. Some brandy, Colovian leather cuirasses. And then whatnot. Damage health. Quite a bit. Now, I know I'm a little heavy, but, you know, more on that later, you know? Don't have to worry about it right now, right, Shirley? Very wrong. Or one, so this a weight of 5. A mummy heart. Let's try and eat some mummy hearts. You know, tastes pretty alright. And there's the rusty Dwemer cog. It's a weight of 50. We're just kind of like carrying that with us around like it's nothing, you know? I want to be that guy, but I feel like that might be parts of the problem. Having that thing. So we can put down the expensive amulet. I'm just saying, man. I pick up booze immediately and come over encumbered again. I think we just have to drop the silver war axe here. Silver war axes happen to be rather heavy too. And listen, my guy's gonna have a severe case of alcoholism. So you know I'm taking it all with me here. I mean, listen, we got some good riches on us, and we even got a scroll of open 40 to 70 points on touch. Pretty alright. That's pretty alright right there. And I'm looking at the pauldron. Looking at this thing, weight 15, right? We do have a lot of booze. Like a lot of booze. Hey, boo. I don't want to separate myself with that boo. It's like that boo's part of me at this. I don't want to get rid of it. Hey, ball on the other hand can go. I don't know why I had that. Mistake, really. Romusel Keystone. What to do with that, I wonder? What to do with the Keystone? You would think that would help us opening doors, but it did not. Blackberries, you know, try them out, right? No effect on me, fair. Prismatic dust. Yeah, that's from the other guys. Alright, lads, what do we feel like? Like some sweet wine, maybe? Good old and Flame Bane and Divine Intervention on self. No, Divine Intervention could be actually pretty handy here. Divine Intervention could be pretty nice. We don't have to walk all the way back to town. We'll just Divine Intervention and we'll be right at the church there. They got very straightforward. Now I'm pretty sure that the lock we had over here happened to be what? Level 80? Something like that. Fairly high, no? Yeah, level 80. So I can't open it with that scroll I found either. And it's a shame. Helmets. Ah, yes. The Bird-Barian. The one and only. The Bird-Barian. Right here. Thank you for the lurk. The Bird-Barian appreciates this, I'm sure. How much worth is it? 2,000? Pretty worth it. Pretty worth it. Like some Flynn while we're here, right? I mean, Flynn? You know, Flynn makes you own strong, like, you know? Nothing compared to my beloved Sudama, however. Now that thing, ooh. Now that thing always hits the spot. I think I was ready to level up, no? Yeah, I'm ready to level up here. Well, here's the idea. Barbarian is gonna go ahead and sweep up the stairs here. And then we take care of some pirates that there might be down there. Just for 1 hour. Level up. 4 strength. Get 2 agility, actually. You know, let's get that speed. I mean, look, it's bonus points. Would be foolish to not go for it now, wouldn't it? No, strength's gonna be the first max out here. 64 strength is pretty alright. 320 is what we can carry. 20 of weight, probably pounds, I imagine. Even then, it's a lot. Where they at?
Die, scoundrel.
There they are.
Pilots!
By Gorgon Mork, they got an orc. Listen, I would rather not stoop down such lows as to use magic. You know, I'd rather not do that. Well. Level up again. We'll become our level 5 adventure. That's pretty alright. I like seeing that. It's not half bad. Level 5. I remember, like, when I played this game way back in the day, I was in Sedanine, and you know, there's like a house I kept going to, and the guy living in the house, I always killed him. I always killed him off because he was like part of a quest too, right? Like, I think it was the guy who stole the ring or something from Fargoth, and like I always killed him. I lived in this house, and I sat there for I don't know how long until I got level 100 conjuring by continuously either conjuring bone walkers or ancestral spirits. I kept doing that non-stop, I swear. And I was like, dude, I got level 100 conjuring now, you know, and every now and then the Dark Brother showed up and just kicked my ass. Those were the days, you know, those were the days. There was another house in Balmora as well that I kind of infiltrated sometimes. I don't know. It's wacky like that. I did wacky things, what can I say? I mean, was I able to, like, summon a whole army? Probably, on paper, right? But, like, in reality, I was just like, dude, now I can summon the Ice Atronarch you get from, like, the Mage's Guild in Balmora or something, right? I can now summon the Ice Atronarchs and kind of kind of live a little, you know. I was like pogging, you know, like I was like pogging there. But man, oh man. Nibonese bronze left pauldron. Take a look at it, shall we? Bronze pauldron. I don't mind it. I don't hate it, you know. I don't hate it. Extravagant pants, extravagant shirt, fancy gloves, and a fancy ring. Well, I'll take the ring. Nibonese bronze cuirass. No, I don't think so. No cuirass on me. Actually, let's not even use that one. Hero sword cap. How would I look like if I had that on me? Pretty bad. Pretty stupid, actually. Captain Yarnu. That guy. There we go. Captain Yarnu. Got an iron warhammer here. Kuma. And some flint. Wait, there's more. Soul gems. Bit of this Colovian iron left. You can keep it. You can keep it. Welket stones. Don't mind me picking those bad boys up and becoming almost over-encumbered by those alone, right? There's gonna be more pirates, no? That it. I'd like to think pirates. Are we? Nah. We're just in the caves now. Yeah, there's more pirates in there.
Die, Imperial.
You gotta make me! But I am now over-encumbered. Well. Touché! They did say die Imperial. And I proceeded to do just that very thing right after. So, you know, they had me. They got me. No, that's perfectly fair. I'll never become king of Aquilonia like this if somebody just burdens me casually like that. Wasn't a burden a melee spell? It was. Snake. Redguard steel axe sword. What is it? It's a sword. It's less axe or sword than axe. That's a shame. I want to have the axe sword. I want to look at the axe sword. Dude, honestly, it looks really badass. Like, it looks really badass, actually. Dude, I really dig this style. Why can it not be more axe than sword? Why did it have to be classified as, you know, a sword, not an axe? It's a shame. It's a real shame there. Oh man, I really like the looks of it. Like I think it looks really cool. Well, here's the problem though. Or I can guess what it is, right? I'm gonna take some. I want to take scuba here. Become a little high. There we go. And legend ass sword. Legend ass. The booty blade. Perhaps even. Now, how are you doing? How are you doing, man? Just some Colovian classics. Morrowind. I forgot what was if you're. I see there's like a rat. Okay, well the rat isn't really not, you know, scary. That's fine. I can still wait here until healed. I'm gonna drop the sword on the rat and then we'll figure out the logistics. Is this a remaster? Nah, dude, it's just modded. It's just modded. Playing Morrowind, but modded. No remasters for this game here. The only remaster that exists was either for like one of the 500 Skyrim editions or one Oblivion. HD mod? Nope. No HD mod. Just open MW. Good guy with huge sword. I'm not a fan of HD mods, personally. There you go, have some fun now. Dried fig. I eat it. I eat his fig. Heavy is the troll bone. Oh, you know? Any more? Heavy as well. Yeah, no, it's just OpenMW. Not any crazy modding going on graphically speaking. Like you can make Morrowind look really good if you wanted to. What you doing? You like cosplaying as Asterix here?
Let's see what you're made of.
Can I be Obelisk in that case? Obelix? Why don't you go back down? Go back down to me. Hey, stop blocking! God damn it.
Surrender now and I might let you live.
I think about it. I think about it, man. You got me good there. You got me good. So I'll take the magical ring. Yeah, don't really need everything else. I mean, how do I look with the funny helmet?
Do I look like a barbarian now? Hey!
I mean, I kinda like the stupid horns in the front. And I kinda like them. I just like... You know, I just like the Conan looks he has going on, you know. I just kinda... I kinda dig it. I kinda dig it. But yeah, Neff, how's it going, though? How's it going? Okay. Yeah, so I'll wear the helmet for now. Why not? You know, why not? I'll get rid of the... bronze shoulders. Fuck's sake. Was not ready for a fight. Hold on, let me save before I beat her up. Oh, poison. I see. Poison dagger. But, kicked her ass. Ooh, with your little viper blade you got? Uh-huh. Got a ring to poison enemies now with too. And, healing potion. Those are convenient. And for boots, going for gauntlets. Nordic for cuirass. It's a light armor piece, sadly. If it was a little heavier, but not heavy, I'd be down, you know? And... boost. And some good tower shields around here, you know? And money! Take some of the fancy power jewelry here. In Lancer. Hill Tower Shield. Travel Lancer. Yeah. Because I'm missing the first person is very strange from a modern perspective. What? The whole missing... Oh, that thing. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, no, that's just Morrowind for you, because they basically use funny dice rules, right? That... it's definitely weird. Yeah. Okay, some stats. Yeah. I get you. It's weird. I mean, I don't really mind it too much. Like, it's whatever. I'm kind of used to it, really. So, it's a big old dose of whatever to me. But I know it's definitely like a bit of a turn-off to some people. And to those I say, well, you're missing out. Basket. Eagle egg. I'm taking the whole ass basket with me here. Where'd that thing go? Where did it go? Yeah. This message though? I mean, you don't need a message. Like, you kinda can't hear it. Like, there's cues for it. You hear the right? So it's like, oh yeah, I didn't miss. I didn't hit, I mean. And then when you hit them, you know, a big old gush of blood comes out of them and whatnot. 40. Lamb meat. Trinity fruit. I needed that, actually. Every time I hear Trinity, I'm just thinking of, like, Trinity from the Matrix, you know. My mind just always goes to that thing, you know. Brandy, this, matze, bit of money, this, that, garlic. Yeah, I'm taking the garlic, you know. Yeah, it's a good garlic, you know. This thing, a pipe, more money. Hell yeah. It's never too late to drink another potion of flint. You know? Never too late to be doing that. Yeah, give me a fig. It's not dried this time. The wet fig. This. Here's some skooma. Yeah, living the life, man. Living the life in here. Go. Hell yeah. Funny stones, right? You gotta. Goat hide greaves. Dude, give me some goat hide greaves. Please. Thank you. Iron balls. Hero crossbow. Honey. Yeah. More moon sugar. A bolt of silk. This, you know. Hell yeah. Let's go. More booze, you know. Soul jams. More booze and drugs. Dude, we might be just some random barbarian, but listen, we know how to party, alright? We know how to party in here, you know? Bank. But yeah, like I don't really mind the whole missing and person or whatever, like really that much at all. Like I really don't. It's perfectly fine for me. I guess. The conch. The large scallop. What was that potion I just picked up? Again? But yeah. Currently our missions were like dealing with some pirates, right? Going to a sunken ship to find any wacky items on it, right? Or like contraband, like that. Or you know, go around and go to another town, spend a lot of money on the ship to then tell somebody, hey, that person's angry. That it's boring. And here we are in the Pirate Cove. Any wacky things? Just a bit of money. Yeah. Yeah, just so you know, you connect to your shot. Yeah, I don't think that personally. And if it's something you really would like, again, I'm sure there's just like a mod for that, you know. Like, I doubt you'll be the only one who feels that way. Let's do a thing. Let's do a thing, because I just don't really feel like walking. Let's do the thing where we go ahead and do some divine interventioning here. And go to town like that, you know? Hell yeah. And then we go to the general store before my booze runs out, so, you know, we can barter. Against my... What? That's like my
Speak
skooma.
freely, friend.
We're good now? Hey, moon sugar as well. Fine. You know. Okay, anyways. We cool now? There we go. Yeah. So. We can get rid of a normal ring. I'm gonna have to keep the goat hide greaves on me, but those stay. The goat hide greaves stay on drink. Hey, you know what? An empty bottle. I mean, I doubt that the coins are really that heavy, and besides, we can make a lot of money with these coins. The booze is certainly very heavy, yo. Get rid of the dagger. The ebony darts as if I want to bankrupt someone, so I have to hold on to those now. On 396 weight right now. Again, the bottles are heavy, but again, so is the gear. The little hog item. I'll be taking my belongings back real quick. Comfort. Barely, however. Barely over... Just being a little bitch about it again. Alright, well, here's the thing then. Take one flint. Take the gear. Funky gear. We're just gonna place it down in the middle of the street here. Alright, just gonna keep it there. And then we'll go to the blacksmith.
speak
Oh
freely.
yeah, and then we can do the bounty hunting, you know? Check out that one murderer that is around town, you know? Do that. Yeah. I thought the last OC break sounded like from another game. I did the OC for and this is so yes, but no. The last song you heard actually isn't made by Jeremy Soule, and it's not actually part of the soundtrack here. It is actually from a mod. It's when you get Tamriel rebuilt. They also give you a soundtrack, so it's made by other people. But the main soundtrack is made by Jeremy Soule. Like, he kind of made a soundtrack for almost all the Elder Scrolls, if I'm not mistaken. Like, the guy did a lot of soundtracks, right? Like, even did it for, like, Dungeon Siege, another game I really like a lot. For sure. They used the style. It did sound very differently, though, didn't it? Like,
You want something?
oh, dude, look at those goat pants. Let's fucking go. Right, it's really unique. Yeah, I can give you the funny red guard steel axe sword thing. Cauldrons. Giant Citizen Buddha was a game but a classic. Oh yeah, no, I thought about playing that one of these days as well, right? It's like I have it laying around. I want to play it eventually, but you know, one of these days we can play Kabuto. It's a very wacky game. Like, back in the day, I never got past, like, some of the RTS sections because I didn't know what they want from me. Because suddenly it goes from, like, third-person shooting to, like, funny strategy elements as well, you know? And I know there was, like, a racing minigame, too. It's a wacky game. It's a really wacky one. Yeah. But go raw. Yeah, like, I have fond memories of it. I just remember not getting past certain sections at all. Right? But, yeah, definitely a fun game. That I agree with. Very much so, yeah. No, it's a banger. Don't buy Valkid Stones for pants, dude. Right? Don't. Boring like... Yeah, you don't. Alright, I'd like to go back to the general store and see how many funny Valkid things I can sell. Alternatively, I can spot wherever this thing here is, put this on it, you know, so we can always see it. We can always check it and see it. Yeah, I need a little hoarder spot somewhere. And there's also a conch shell. I guess I don't just litter in the city, you know. Just do that. But yeah, what you're hearing right now, that's Jeremy's work. That do be it. And we got the Alet key going. I don't know with that right now. You and your like policy, man. Come on. Take it easy, man. Life comes at you fast, right? So
Well met.
wanna have some Khajiit products on you. You can have this thing. I don't need that. You know, just trying to reduce my weight a little. Fine. Listen, it's good. The campaigns, the Jetpack guys, the lady and Kabuto. Yeah. I never got to the lady and Kabuto. I was only with the Jetpack Australians. Or actually, weren't the British? Something like that. Something like that. Oh, you know what we can do? We can go ahead and go to the blacksmith again, sell him those ebony darts and like really bankrupt him properly. That.
Serve
British.
the Emperor and the...
British! Yeah, but it was a good game. I liked it. Ebony darts. Give me all the money. Actually, hold on. One ebony dart in that case. For all your money. How about it? Most of your money? A fragment of your money? Okay, well, whatever.
I'm listening.
It's still $700 we got for that one dart. No? However, if you play some
Serve the
version of
Emperor
the game,
and the Emperor's
lady
law.
is topless. Yeah, she is. Yes, she is. Yeah, that is a thing. But, you know, don't worry about it. Like, it's not anything that'll get you banned or anything like that. Like, if there's nudity in a game, say there's like a little sex scene that's gonna happen, right, something like that, that's actually okay, given the TOS stuff. What I don't want it is to be explicit, you know? So like, hey, you know, if you have a little lip slip there, then that's perfectly fine, right? Like, that's okay. It doesn't really matter too much, right? But if I was to be here and just suddenly whip out my oak schlong, now then we have a problem, you know? Then we have a problem here. I'm gonna sleep next to some donkeys. Oh god. Wolf! Well, at least got like a bed now I can sleep. Oh, rat! Well, and there's the pillow now. Rat is pillow and the wolf is the mattress. Easy. Yeah, I think you're okay if it's in-game. Yeah, if it's in-game, that's fine. I mean, obviously, there's certain games that specifically target more mature audiences, right? But, like, let's be real. Those are banned from Twitch to begin with, so, you know. Like, again, it'll be fine. I mean, there's literally people topless walking around on Twitch IRL section doing some body painting because, you know, it's art. And they're fine. I don't think Citizens of Kabuto is gonna get me banned or anything like obvious. But like,
You have my
I appreciate
attention.
the concern though. I appreciate the concern. Dado. He was here, came looking very agitated and rented our room upstairs. He came down once or twice for food. But other than that, I never saw him. Then when the bounty was supposed out for him must be Dado. I took one of my regular patrons to confront him. He slashed at us with his claws, then ran out of the inn and north up the main street. I think I saw him run right in front of the chapel and head out the town towards the cast. As far as I know, still on that loop. Yeah, see, we got a little bounty that we gotta deal with here in Sturk. I mean, Galva Sturk is a nice little adventure, I'd say. Like, it's a very small tutorial and it definitely has some tough encounters for sure. Ran to cast. Like, well, like, place back here sort of thing? That stuff? Also needs very special plans. God, it's that guy! It's him! It's him! It's him, it's Fitky! Yeah, we got kobolds. So, funny story about kobolds. They look stupid as fuck. And I think the first time they showed up was in Redguard. Like the Elder Scrolls Redguard, the little spin-off game. And yeah, that's a kobold. And that one's been kept as a pet by that one person here, I believe. We can confront them about it. Like, be like, hey, you okay? Why you do this? Oh, you get enchanted gloves. Look at that. Hello, traveler. You wouldn't happen to know any gremlin speech? Oh, gremlins, not kobold. Gremlin. Sorry. You know? Gremlin. Would you? I've been having trouble with one recently. I'd really appreciate it if you could help me out. Where's the snout? We gotta understand. Kobolds, orcs, goblins, all of that stuff. You know, like, it doesn't have to follow a norm. You know? Like, you can have orcs and have the orcs be absolutely beautiful and, like, basically look like elves, but, like, it's an orc. They have, like, the tiniest tusks ever. It's an orc for you. You have, like, elves who are just, like, straight up trees or something. Or, like, that can work as well. They don't have to have snouts, look like dogs, or, like, little lizard people. Gremlin speech. Yeah, I recently found a gremlin. She called herself Vitki in my orchard. I'm not getting any younger. I'd like to... Nice to have someone help with harvesting figs, so I tried to hire her as a farmhand. I don't think she speaks much. I'm Rielic. So, because as soon as I said that word figs, then after the orchard started eating them. Now, they're gone, but I do stop eating my figs. To be able to explain that to her, I can try. Yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll try to talk to the gremlin. It's from D&D, I think. Oh, Lizard Man? Yeah, that's from D&D. But like you also have the dog like variant from Japan and whatnot. Like again, they don't have to follow norm. Hey. Whoop-chee! Bila fixtak! Naib wahita! What you fucking call me? What the fuck? You stop eating those fruits and start harvesting them? Okay, Sabina! Wants you to stop eating her figs. I'll be leaving then. Puja hoopty! What? Hita hutalalu! Goodbye. Okay. Did I do it? Lalu! Lalu! I think I did it. Yeah. So you guys say wicked grammar speech? Do you get her to stop eating my figs? Didn't understand you. Oh, never mind then. Okay, never mind. I tried. Okay, I tried with the Lalu. I suppose there's not really any reason you would have had any luck than I did, but I think I have another idea. If we're getting Redkey to understand Tamrielic, you could try to find someone who knows Gremlin speech. Now, I don't know where you might find someone like that, but I guess the closest place. You start by asking around there.
Watch
I'll ask people about if they understand. Wow, we walaloo, yippee, boogie. You know, like stuff like that. I'll ask them if they understand that. I wouldn't really bet too much on it, you know. The H word. I don't know if it's a he or a she to be fair. I couldn't tell. Hey, you wouldn't happen to do anything about like never mind. Just don't have any options whatsoever with that fella. So is that the thing where the Khajiit ran off to? This one here? Or somewhere else? Like, my understanding was the Khajiit ran off down here, and I do see a little fire down there. I do see something. Smoke. Maybe that's our suspect, you know? Running it down here to the relaxed or abandoned place. This farmhouse. Beacon. There's also a guy on the beach here. Hold on. Lalu!
You want something?
Hey. You are a fisherman. Okay. Well. Got it. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, it's fine. I mean... Hey, you.
Speak up.
Good, by the way, first of all. I'm Brand Farmer. Friend. I don't know, for a moment I thought you were Khajiit. Yeah, I don't
you out in this mess?
see any, I don't see much, Khajiit in here, you know? But I do see something that does maybe look like a, cave. Go investigate that up here. See that? Maybe the Khajiit thought it was a good idea to take cover in here. Is that a burrow I wasn't before? It's a different one. Oh, it's a different one. It's a different one. Ow. Ow. Miss. Hit. Blocked, but technically hit. Got him. Alright, well, I'm gonna take the mummy heart. And the bone meal. There's some more ninja mummies in here. More hearts to be taken. Listen, I'm not a grave robber. I'm just here for the glory of combat. You know? What I'm doing. Maybe I take a little look. Maybe I take the belt. The belt's actually pretty alright. You know, let's replace them. It's like... You know, it's hard to get rid of my kleptomaniac ways in Morrowind, okay? It's very hard to not do that. Like, I think I need it to be, like, put onto sort of, like... Those. Take him. Howie, how you doing? Welcome! Yeah, as I was saying, it's very hard to not be a kleptomaniac in this game. You know, it's very hard not to be one. Enwa! How you doing, Enwa? Greetings! Welcome to Cyrodil, actually. We don't use that word here. How's it going? Welcome. Bombing paste, ancient, genetic eggs. You alright for a one-handed weapon?
Fire
you!
and war.
How's it
I
going?
welcome you.
Let me... Another day, another head polish. So it is, so it is. Let me shout you out real quick, yeah. Boo, 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 boo. There we go. Hold on. You were also doing your thing? They are playing. Hell yeah. I'm glad to see you were playing. You were playing. I'm glad you were playing here, you know? Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. Was waiting for it to pop up. Yeah, no, we do have the little funny dancing dagger fur. Yeah, how you guys doing? What are we up to? Did you win? Well, what's going on? Yeah, how was stream? How was stream? Yeah, I did react Andy's stream. Oh shit, Andy was the name of my dog. Yeah, it's reacting. What's brain rot? Oh, how many episodes of Skibbity Toilet have you watched? Be real with me, Q. Be real. Whoa. Yeah. Basically.
I am playing as Colonius the Barbarian.
Hold on, let me show you.
Very Conan inspired. Run Imperial. And then we go down the street and
so there's that, you know, very Conan inspired, right? And yeah, we're playing as a guy with big axe right now. We're going for Province Cyrodil, you know? Half-life, full life consequences. Ah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for penis music. I listen to penis music. It's like that one meme with that one guy, what's his face? Like the guy on Reddit, right? Who was like, ah yes, this is the music I listen to when I have sex. And it's like the worst songs ever. It's like, and it's like, yeah, his girlfriend broke up over him because she couldn't bear it anymore. Like that thing. But, yeah, no, it's, one Province Cyrodil here. AKA, we're in, well, Cyrodil. yeah, we're in Cyrodil. What do you expect? We're down here. That's the Isle of Sturk. That's Anvil from actual Oblivion, Anvil. And like some of the surrounding region. Now, as you can see, there's some missing. If we were to go up here, Vardenfell, the base game territory, Taidanine, and I also have a mod called Tamriel Rebuild, meaning we have more stuff. I want to go down here. That's like the new area. It's called the Grasp of Fortune. It's the Grasp of Fortune update that Tamriel Rebuild had. I gotta see that, you know? You hate that song so much. It's a classic, though. It's a classic. What do you mean? Yes? Have you seen... Ah, you're right. I forgot I talked to you, and you're useless. Ah, yes. Yeah. I think it's Seabed. I think it is Seabed, yeah. But, welcome, everyone, to the Isle of Sturk. It's a very lovely place. Let me have it be a little more, nice looking here. So, this is, the one city in Sturk. We gotta find somebody who understands Gremlin, because we got a little bit of a Weewa Lulu back there, who speaks only Gremlinese, and we gotta find someone who understands Gremlin. At the same time, we also are looking for a Khajiit who ran off. There's a bounty on his head, called Stadato. He was staying at the Old Seawater Inn, speak area.
Watch your step.
Yeah. Talk to Sabine in my efforts to convince Vitki. Oh yeah, right, that one. Different one. Brother to me with Sedato stayed at the Old Inn. And that's different. We fled north up the main street in Parach. That's the place we're in. Like, back here, sort of? And up? But yeah, no, thank you so much for the raid, though. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is the Twitching or Twork. We do all sorts of variety. Like today we're doing some Morrowind.
I'll never get this.
Then we'll do some We'll do some Abiotic Factor this week. We got some Black Reliquary, which is also known as Darkest Dungeon Overhaul mod. We also have a bit of Phoenix Point coming up. We got lots of fun things. Yes, we do. So, there's something for everyone. And if you guys aren't following Q yet, she is a good witch. You should. I heard she likes donkeys. You want to see a donkey in Morrowind real quick? Hold on. I got you a donkey. Look, I know how much you like donkeys. Let me show you a donkey here in Morrowind. This Cyrodilic Morrowind. Man, fuck donkeys. I don't think I can do that on stream right now, Q, but I can show you a donkey. I can fuck a donkey on stream, but I can show you a donkey on stream. I hope that's acceptable for you as well. What do donkeys do to you? Hold on. How do you like your donkeys? Do you like them? Do you like them with like giraffe pattern, tiger stripes, something like that? You know, like any preference on your donkey? Also, Shavers, welcome. Getting there with the lotto. Getting there. Yeah, the lotto didn't work earlier today, so I gave people some extra spins for the ones who wasted points. But yeah, let me show you donkey. Look at this. Look at this donkey. Broom, broom, loud car. Yeah, we got giraffe patterned donkeys. Oh. By the power of the Pompadour, I walked back in time. By the power of the Pompadour, I am now here. It's ugly as fuck. Hey, look, the donkey tried, alright? The donkey tried. You didn't want him either. Nah, it's more of the Pompadour, you know, it's more because of that. Yeah, listen. I didn't realize the Pompadour would, make me time travel, you know? I didn't know, alright? I didn't know. Oh, let me ask the Ultimate Lady here again real quick. Sudato. I hope somebody gets to him soon. Okay, appreciate it. You're a Khajiit. You don't happen to know Sudato, right? That's right, I'm putting them all in the same pot, that's right. If you're a Khajiit, surely you know the other Khajiit. Alright. Mita, yeah, we got the funny Red Guard company. I mean, it says that the Khajiit ran off to the north part of the town, right? Has the, Dude, they even got a pool in here? What the fuck? That's crazy! Dude, no wonder the hotel wants you to pay $100 to stay in there. They literally got a little private bath pool thing. It's public. Pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Yeah, well, I mean, I hope we enjoyed the donkey. Oh, we're also gonna be playing some Feet this week. And, you know what's the funny part about Feet? I know for a fact that we'll be going for the Black Parade mod. And, in that mod, Eve actually introduces horses. Dark engine horses. And apparently, they look extremely scuffed. You know? Apparently they do look extremely scuffed, you know? So, yeah, there's that. I wonder if he went to the ruin up here. Did. Because we got the Ultimate Lady here. Who, Sudato, didn't come this way. You're not just saying that because you're like covering for...
You have my attention.
I'm just saying... That ran up north, but how far north can one run? I can scour him up here. Nah, most certainly I can't. No. No, I don't think so. No, this is Morrowind. We can scour him in Morrowind. We can go to scour him in Morrowind with some mods. But even the scouring can scour him up the cliff. Honestly, like the Home of the Norse is also pretty well made. Like you got mainly like the reach portion in that mod. So you got like Markev and places like these. Oh look, Q, another donkey! Look, donkey! It's so stupid. Do this. I donate to the shrine for a little bit of Pepsi Cola. So we've never really been to this side of the island as well. We know there's some bandits and whatnot around here. Best be careful. Oh, best be careful. Might still be some around. There's also a little white rat. Oh, that rat's gone. Wait, there's another white rat. That rat's gone. Alright. Trinity plant. Well, we do need the Trinity plants. We do need those. That's true. Oh. I keep falling. And I'm not gonna be preventing my falls either, you know? If I fall, so be it, you know? If I fall, so be it. Got anything on the shipwreckage here, perchance? Get a chest. It's empty. Empty chest. We get some barnacle on the ship. Brother, we gotta get rid of those barnacles on that ship, you know? Like, they increase the drag by a lot, you know? Like, you really can't get anywhere like that. Skeletoni here. Yeah, must have been dead for some time now. Must have been dead for some time. Oh, well. Yeah, sure, I can take on some mud moon crabs. They're like mud crabs, but like... wacky. There we go. There we go. Alright, but yeah. Hope everyone's doing well here. We're going to do some cheeky streaming. And I'm having difficulties finding like Murderous Garfield right now. I don't know where he might be. No? Where he might be. If I was Garfield, just wanted for murder, would I be on this island? Would I A, be hiding in a barrow? Would I B, hide in the Aeladruin? Or would I C, be somewhere out in the open? Question upon question, decision upon decision. I mean, there's not in here. God. Guys. It's a goat! It's a goat! Okay, we killed the goat. Sorry goat enjoyers, but, you know, I hate to say it, but, that goat was coming for me. I had to fight it, man. I had to fight it. I really am sorry. Alright? That goat was coming for me. It was me or the goat. There was no in between. The goat was diseased, mind you. Alright? It had to go. I did it a favor, actually. Fang wheat! Nice! We get all the free plants for that one guy. Yeah, like, not really seeing where that Khajiit might have gone to. No, you see guard walking about? See the dead wolves? Already established though that the Khajiit's not here. It's not in the graveyard either. Like the official city graveyard, not the ancient like burial mounds that are around here. You see that down here there's also only a rat and some of these crabs. Dado, wherever you might be, Dado. Wherever you might be. One clever lad, huh? Hiding away like you are. Lady, you've not seen Sudato, have you? Must be a very bad person, probably already fled the island. What a shame. I don't think he did, is the problem. You wouldn't know about any Gremlinese gremlin speech? We don't see gremlins around very often. You're probably better asking in Envil, or the mainland.
You have my attention.
I have your attention, but not the answer I want. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna go around. Maybe I can ask this city guard. Hello. You wouldn't know anything about Sudato? You wouldn't know anything about gremlin speech? Whatever that option is. I can't say I've heard of anyone like that on Karak.
Glory and honor, Emperor and Empire.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking Mage's Guild, maybe. Hey, you! Going to Karak, the Barbarian. You seem like a reliable type, for an outsider at least. I wish to recover the Palladium ancestral relic of the island tombs. What about it? Eastern merchants and bureaucrats have undone the rule of the old Colovian houses of Sturk Isle. The island suffers under their yoke. If I am to restore the good name of Palladium, everyone must first be reminded of a true Nordic ancestry. The old tombs of the island still harbor some of the relics of blood of the blood. Recover these for me, and I will reward you. I'll help you. Splendid. There's some barrels on the island. At least one of them should contain some objects of true value. Of these is limited. I have heard that there's a member of the Imperial Archaeological Society lodging in the old Seawater Inn here in Karak. Cannot find the barrels yourself. Might be able to help you. Alright, interesting. We get another quest while we're just kind of vibing a little. Let me go to that plant guy. Because we got all the plants they wanted from us here.
Ah, a visitor.
Got that. Hello. It's me. Got the plants. Yeah, there you go. Alright, 300 gold has been added. I will find you these samples. Hold on. Perfectly well done. Cornelius the Barbarian. Now, if you're interested in more work, I also need samples of the Paris Lotus Seed and Red Coral. Sure, you are aware there are much to learn about the nature of the world and this more humble denizen. Okay, as I said, I want you to find the samples Paris Lotus Seeds and Red Coral. The former can be found in the many pools that and inlets of the Dacic Marsh. While the latter grows in the Abacian. Here, take these. You can swim, I trust. The nature of these plants has been the subject of much debate over the years, and I intend to get to the bottom of it. Figuratively, of course. You will be the one picking the coral from the bottom of the sea.
I'm not busy now.
Obviously. Obviously, I will be the one picking them up from the bottom of the sea. Out of curiosity, you wouldn't know anything about, Never mind. All he wants to do is talk about plants, you know, fair. Well, let's go to the Mage's Guild then. The Mage's Guild might have somebody who might know gremlin speech. Hey, you, floating him off the table. That one, first of all, of course, and gremlins. They're all telling me to go to Anvil or the mainland for that one. I mean, there's gotta be someone in here, right? Someone has to know gremlins. You want some sea drake egg? You're that one. No, so there's that. And here, Eldorak, which we also needed to go to for something else too. Don't know anything about gremlins?
How interesting.
And they all give me the same answer. Supply advancement.
Time to talk.
The one.
I've a few.
Fair. Didn't have too much, sadly. Spellmaking? No. Spells. Rock Sanctuary is so full water breathing. Good for obvious reasons, right? But, I can... And keep... You wouldn't happen to know anything about some gremlin speech, no?
Watch your step.
They're all telling me, not in this town. Not in this town, you can't see it here, not in this place. Let me talk to that one lady in the 5-star hotel in this place real quick again. In case I got the amulet. Never mind. Yeah, see, I mean, we're like one of those Colovians ourselves, you know, like Northern, like Nord heritage and whatnot, you know. Powerful individual, of course. Our good old Barian here. Obviously, a true Nord would be a little better for that, but hey, I wanted to roll an Imperial. This, speed, and more endurance. Becoming just a little tougher yet again. We got 76 HP. Pretty solid. Well, we know of the burial mounds and we know where they are. Now again, I do not know where that Khajiit might be. I kinda looked around the same more obvious places, right? Doesn't seem to be down here. That little Khajiit, one elusive individual, you know? Just wait, it's gonna be like stuck on a treetop or something. He's stuck on one of those. Well, all we gotta do is deal with some burial mounds right now. Got one right here. Got one right here. The thing I'm looking for ought to be where, hey, my booty. Good mommy. Anyways, for intelligence, in case I get dumber than ever before. Value, I don't know what that is. Does it feel like anything? Burns. Yeah, it's somewhere in this little dinky place. Looking for Cataphract gauntlets. Honestly, though, kinda like actually good. Actually, kinda unironically good for me. The Sacred Lotus Seeds. Take one. I'll take some. I mean, the dead are already dead, right? What are they gonna do about it? Korean Lantern. Test but trapped. Trapped as well. I mean, I would imagine it has nothing to do with, Lizard. Might as well take the money as compensation, right? Yeah, restore health potion, stuff like the ancient bronze chalice, right? Embalming paste. Yeah, I'll take the chalice with me, why not? Yeah, I'd like to think it's one of the things amulets gonna see. Colovian relic. Maybe that's the one. Maybe it's that little hand we just found. Taking our whole wrist with us and a armor. Why not no armor stuff? Why not skilled in it? Takes armor. Yeah, 35 on the armor. I could technically use it on the bracers here. Look, they got a far better condition now than they initially were in, alright? I'm just saying. Vote for ancient chalices. Mending arm. Yes, sure. Field. Fortify endurance. Fortify strength. We gotta restore everything. Situation and poison the enemy. Poison's not really my style, so we'll go fortifying instead here. The items. And can do as well is take the life belt ring. Heal. Heal for as long as we have some charges left. Well, I mean, I'd like to imagine that is the relic we needed, right? I'd like to imagine so. I'd like to think that. So for all we know, there might be some in the other two as well. Might be. But again, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, right? A massive Aelid ruin in here. Now I know for a fact there's another Aelid ruin not that far from Sturrock proper itself. I know there's another one. And I kinda wanted to investigate it a little. Been in this place before. Fully uncovered. There's wolves. Some lowland wolves. Colovian wolves even. Ow. I got the shakes. I got the violent shakes right there. Please die. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Really do. I wouldn't know any better. There might be a cave. You know, eyeballing all of these rocks around here. You know what we can also do? There's that one shipwreck. It had like 5 million lamias around. Just off of the coast of where we are right now. And gotta deal with those lamias and we gotta deal with the ship. We got a far better weapon. We got a far higher skill than we used to have. And we got far more health than we used to have too, right? So strength goes up, health go up, everything kind of go up a little bit here. So, yeah. I'm feeling fairly okay about like taking on some of those lamias here with my more Conan-y getup that we have at this point. I don't worry about getting attacked in melee too much, it's more the spells. The spells are the thing I actually worry about. Dad. So Ray, welcome. Oh, I see the guy who I'm fighting. It's a droid. It's a sea droid. There we go. Oh, hold on. I got you, Ray. I got you. Let me just real quick right here. So I can heal until there we go. And one of these and do one of those. There we go. Yeah, how we doing, man? Humboldt is good. Welcome to some
Morrowind. Yeah.
There we go. This is my Arnold impression. Okay, what we gotta do is go off the coast. A little bit. On the right island? I'm on the wrong island, actually. Hold up. Never mind. I'm wrong. Like a fishy somewhere around here. I don't know where, but menacing music started playing, so I gotta be threatened by something, right? Right? Oh, it's that guy. That guy back there. Oh, never mind. We're perfectly fine in that case. Don't worry about it, you know? don't worry. They're just trying to recover. Recover fast, you know? And, like I have a fish on me. Hopefully so. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. A smooth and fast recovery upon ye. Because I'm getting some ham meat and some red corals for that one plant guy quest thing, whatever it was, right? Yeah, so what if I'm drinking some water, you know? I can just heal up again, you know, using my funny belt. Dude, that enemy is so slow. Let me just approach them so the combat music stops, maybe. Ah, look, an actual slaughterfish, by the way. There we go. And the ocean, let me tell ya, the ocean's kinda aggressive, you know? Kinda aggressive in here. But like, I like the amount of ocean or underwater content that there actually happens to be in this mod. Like, it's actually a good amount. Well made and all. And one of those happens just down the road there. The fight. This little guy. Yeah, I know there's actually some really cool stuff underwater in this one. There's some really cool stuff here. That... like a giant coral, but I think it's only like the sand and the rock. Like, we got those droids, right? Like those weird little... oh, no, 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 no! No, 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 no! I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Now you stay away. You hit me, I heal me. You stay the fuck away from me. Lady? No, you stay away. I will swim to shore. I will swim to shore, man. Stop it! God damn it, she got a fishy friend now. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, man. Athletics increased. Hey, at least something good's happening, right? Oh. Oh. I think she actually ran out of magicka. I actually managed to out-tank her here. Like, okay, so I'm able to do a good portion of damage to her. And mind you, we do have health potions as well, right? We do have those laying around. And we do have some healing magics and whatnot. Seriously, you two? A little shrimp guy? Come on, just die. Give in. Yeah, the axe isn't made for, like, quick attacks. They're made for, like, big and heavy attacks. But come on, unit. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? How you doing, Goldine? Welcome. Welcome to Crab Island. Again, a preview to what's to come with Phoenix Point here. Hey, axe skill increase. That's nice, yeah. Looks like a unit game to me. Oh, well. You might want to get your eyes checked out in that case, I'm afraid. Yeah. We can dip until healed. This is not gonna stop me. Keep slipping. And it just keeps raining. Yeah, how you doing though, Goldine? How you doing though? We're about to investigate a ship wreckage. Trying to see if there's anything contraband in there or anything of value. Because we've been tasked by the harbor master to go there, as it's been sunk by pirates. Boomstonware. I'm doing well. A bit hungry, maybe. Dead. How well we can, like, fight them in a honorable duel and all that. Yeah. Not too well. We can't fight them too well in honorable duel. It turns out their magic's still a little strong. Yeah, they got some strong spells on them, yeah. Merman? Merwoman. Actually, Merwoman. It's a Lamia. Usually half snake, half person, right? In like Persian mythology, but like in here, Lamias are funny fish people. And they do use a lot of electricity, and it's annoying. You see, they like buff from afar, then they approach you, and then they wreck your world. They also have a cheeky shield around them. Actually, look at that, I was able to take one on. It's a first! That's a first right there, what the hell? I might as well heal up a little, right? And then we can go deep. Throw another one? Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, there's another Lamia. Yeah, there she is. Alright, bring it. Bring it. Yeah, Colovian barbarian here. Should be fine, right? I mean, they do hurt like hell, though. They do hurt like hell. Look at these guys. Look at it. They kind of look very fluffy, don't they? Surprisingly fluffy for a fish. Look at those fluffy gills and everything. Lots of fluff on them. You know, lots of fluff. Maybe that's how they get those electrical charges going. Ow! Ow! I love the spell failed to cast sound. Spider ring. We fortify a little bit here. About to go into a very dang gross area. Another thing we can try and do. Where's my underwater potion? My water breathing potion. Where do I have those? We got a lot of booze. Not you. Water. Water breathing potion. Alright. It's gonna take a minute A lot of Lamias here. See? Dude. Dude. Dude! My guy! God damn it. Well, that went about as well as one would expect, right? Damn it, they gotta head off. Yeah, that's right. You use your melee attacks. That's right. Yeah, you do use your melee. There we go. That's right. You do use them. Yeah. Health. Yeah, cheap restore health. Might as well, right? We might as well do some of it. More Lamias down there. Health sack? I mean, check it out, right? So, salt rice. And it's mighty salty here. Cloth sack. A cool Bolivian fingermip. And tape. Plates. Oh boy, I did not realize I was drinking that water again. Standard damage health potion. Oh boy. I might have just fucked myself up. Yep, yep. I didn't help my own case here. Platter. Plate. Not too much down here that we need. Yeah, the water breathing potion doesn't really last that long, does it? Yeah, no, it's over. It's actually over. We need to do them. Need to get rid of them even faster than we did here. All we need, maybe, is some thin. Yeah, yeah. Get drunk properly here. And miss every attack. Ever. I hit once. Nice. Well, that went about as horribly as it could. Like that couldn't have been worse. Couldn't have been worse right there. Try it once again, shall we? I didn't mind the flint strat. You know? Flint's good. Like, getting this big chunk of HP here. Or HP damage, rather. There we go. One down. Good. We got one HP restoration potion on us, too. And we'll need it now. Health. What I get for going cheap here, you know? A save, the auto save. Now, as you see, we're about to start breathing again. Keep it to water breathing. Yeah, we got some more means to not get absolutely walloped by the next Lamia, by the way. We'll get some means of it. Yeah. Here she is. That beauty. The means were just kill her fast enough. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, I'll take it. That's some Gornogoro wine right there, right? That's quite a lot of it. Barrels. Aura. Ladysmith. Leaves. Mummy hard. Something. One more to leave. They want me to go into the grotto, don't they? Because if we go way back, right? Way back. Asked me to explore the wreck of the Emperor Kistinder. It was recently sunk by pirates northeast of Hedek, close to the coast of Sturg, and east of Elcid Islet. Charlie wants me to retrieve the logbook as well as the valuable goblet. He was asked me to keep an eye out for any irregularities. Bonus has refused to cooperate with her. Sure, that's fair. What I'm gonna do is once again do a little save here. I'd like to think this is going pretty alright here. But I don't know how bad it'll become in here. See? This is like kind of blind right now. We got another one of those Lamias. And I'm dead. Yeah, it's not easy. Not easy to do. You know what? Might as well embrace me, death. Embrace me. Yeah, there's two of them. Two of them right there. There is two of them. Oh. Big water breathing again. And... let's see. Can do with Uma. I don't like the fact that agility went down to, you know, 0. So, yeah, it's gonna be spicy, alright? Well, it's gonna be real spicy. And, what else was there that I wanted to take? There was something else. Oh yeah, it's a scroll. Shield restore agility. Normal weapon. Fire damage, H damage fire. More or less humanoid open. For more, fortify, sorry, Daedrov, I mean, fortify something. A personality. Resist shock. Still hitting. Okay, one less to worry about. And another one. Damn you and your long arms. Damn you and your long arms! Did I win? I think I won. I actually think I won. Hold up. Hold up! Yeah. You run past the Lamias, or do you have to kill them? They will pile up on me and they will brutalize me, so I'd rather kill them at one at a time. I don't trust it, you see. I don't know what I'm going into. Like, I don't know what sort of cave there's, and they will catch up to me. Currently, I'm absolutely high on every drug known to man, which is why I'm alive. Oh, lordy. This is bad. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. There's 2 more Lamias down there, by the way. 4 of them. So, maybe we'll get stupidly lucky and, you know, kill. Or, get killed. Yeah. I was able to kill one right there, you saw it. I was able to kill that one with my drug trip powers. But, the second one... forget about that real fast. Fuck. It's the second one. It's the second one. That's the problem one. Like, let's try it one more time. I don't have any healing on me, by the way, so... before I ask if I should... like... yeah, healing would be nice, wouldn't it? So I wouldn't be there at 0.1 HP. Here's the thing. Here's the idea, okay? Here's the idea. We go in, kill that one Lamia immediately. Right, we go in, bomb rush this one. Or die trying. We bomb rush one Lamia, then we retreat. Okay, we're gonna fall back. We're gonna re-drug ourselves if need be. Alright? I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked! Tough. Alright, they're tough. They're definitely tougher opponents I've faced here. What if we try and, fight them in here? It's a touch spell. As long as I keep my distance, it should be fine, right? On paper. Certainly my paper is extremely wet and very, very brittle. So, you know. Jesus. How quick does the other one buff? I mean, I guess it buffs faster because I didn't get a hit in. Another thing we can try and do is get even more drunk. You know, maybe we're just not drunk enough down here. Yeah, if it's not a one-shot, I don't want it. Okay. Booze is the answer. Booze is the answer, you know? I'm just gonna keep getting drunk, you know? Yeah. Could use lightning bolt underwater. I know. I mean, like, they're like electrical eels, right? Okay, I'm gonna get absolutely mega drunk here. A Cyrodilic brandy, I don't know, fuck me up, alright? I got some high willpower on me here, alright? Come on. Has to hit, has to hit! Ah! Fuck! Damn it, dude, damn it. Almost worked, dude. Like, you saw it. It almost works, right? It almost did. Alright, so I'm right about to swing at this one here. Cyrodil brandy, we don't use that. Ah, cool. What about you? Yes, we drink that. Ah, cool! Only cool kids drink a cool! Ah! Fuck. Oh, it's the second one, dude. It's always the second one. What gives? Bro, second Lamy I kind of built different down here, you know? Alright, dude. Like, I mean, this... Come on. Alright. So we got this. Potion of water walking. That's for the... What about the Gonogoro? It makes me more lucky. Maybe I just need some luck. Okay, well, Gonogoro is a good idea, though. A potion that for like boost that makes you actually more lucky is kinda nasty here. So again, okay, go over 100 luck with this one. More chance to be critting. More chance to be landing a decisive blow here. And more chance to just hit in general. I win. I win. I cut off your hair. Alcohol for the win. All my homies love getting drunk. Okay. The chest that I can't open. Drowned corpse. Get a common ring, a journeyman's probe. I won't be able to do too much with just a probe. I need an actual lockpick too. Candlestick. Cup. Cup. Corpse. Silver long spear. A hand mirror. A plate. And a garnet. Silverware forks. Right, but where would the captain's logbook be? Hold on! What is that I just picked up? Defective diving helm. Constant effect, water breathing but burden. Guys, I can actually breathe underwater now. Let's fucking go. It's defective because it's very heavy. Oh god, it's heavy. Here's what we do. We swim, and every now and then we just put on the diving helmet to not drown. Now we won't be able to move, but we won't also drown. So, you know, take it or leave it, right? Like, I can just do this now. Me breathing, and then keep swimming. Another skeleton core. Silverware picture. And just maybe let me make sure. What I needed is the yeah. Wants me to retrieve the ship's logbook as well as a valuable silver goblet. A goblet, you see, huh? Greenwood. A goblet. Alright. And forgive me for what I'm about to do here. I'm about to... Some potential saves coming. Hear me out. We got the spell of opening here. It's a 5% chance to fail that. Well, not quite, but it's a very, very low percent chance to fail that. So, saying that we actually failed that is kind of ridiculous. Eh? Okay, we only got gems in this test. It's actually not worth it on using it on that. A little disappointing. So, we had like the Lamia boss battle down here effectively happen. Went down here, fought like 100,000 Lamias, right? And there's the drowned corpse. The guy who gave me the diving helmet here, right? Now, the only reason I was able to not drown so far was the diving helmet. Like, birds. Treating me pretty well here. I mean, I see a spear, I see a dead guy. Silverwork cups. They're not goblets, you know? Maybe it was an optional area I just got inside of here. Like maybe we didn't even have to deal with these Lamias and whatnot. However, we did get a kinda okay diving helmet. Like it's annoying, but again beats the asphyxiation down here. Depths, right? Like it's a kinda functional diving helmet, you know, kinda functional. Okay. I see, yeah, the amphora, barrel, and whatnot. Let me just real quick. Get away. Harpoon. Sure, I'll take a harpoon. Actually, no, I don't take a harpoon. Harpoons are rather heavy. A two-handed spear. Yeah, there's the bracers. We don't need those any longer. I'm pretty sure. So. Need them. The starfish. Yeah, the stuff I'm looking for should be on board of the ship proper enough now. Go. Take it. Get off again. Okay, now if my inventory was a little lighter, if I was a little stronger, I like moon sugar. Seems like we found some contraband at the very least here. A lantern. Another barrel. Yeah, man, we found some of that contraband. I think.
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome you.
Welcome, indeed. I just drowned. Hi. Hi. How's it going? Yeah, I just successfully managed to drown. You know, like dude, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Squishy, how you doing? How goes it? Ever just like thinking about like, oh, taking off your top and just like being like this a little bit? Ever just like do that? You know? Let me search you out real quick. Yeah. Trans meat? Whoa, that's right. Look, Squishy has the blue hair and I have the rest that's blue. So together, you know, we'd be truly a powerful individual. Indeed. How you doing though? How did Header IO go? What's that one? Yeah, I know the IO games, but I don't know that one in particular. Easy, right? It's crazy, dude. Wacky even. Yeah, hi. We're currently doing some scuba diving here without the scubas. And more bloodshed and all that, you know? The usual. Yeah, the usual, you know? And as one would, but I know, welcome everyone, welcome High Dome, welcome Maui, or welcome back rather, and hello to you. How many dino nuggets you got right now? Don't lie to me. You're like my #1 dino nugget supplier. I can give you moon sugar if you'd like me to. It's the game equivalent of crack cocaine. Would you be interested? Hey, it's okay if you say no, you know, it's perfectly understandable, you know? Rigging blog. Rope. Rope. I need to find some captain logbooks in here and whatnot, but I guess we don't find it in the lower decks. There's something for the upper ones, probably. Yeah, we've been fairly thorough. Yeah, it's a little mission that we need to do here. Dealing with some underwater shenanigans and whatnot. At least, we got a pretty dope diving helmet out of it, you know? Allows me to not drown immediately while swimming. I take some sea urchin meat. God damn, for a moment I thought it was gonna be a lamia jumping right at me here. Instead there's just a Bacchian longfish just kind of vibing. Wait! Hold up. Hold up. We good? Just a slaughterfish, don't worry. Just a little slaughterfish guy. But yeah, we're doing some Morrowind here. Specifically, we're doing some Province Cyrodil. You know, get a rain and run, but enjoy your diving. Hey, thank you for stopping by and trusting with me. I really appreciate you. You have a lovely rest of the day. And anyone else who would need to go, you know, sleep, eat, drink, any of the above, right? That's perfectly fine too. Perfectly fine. I understand, You can only sleep on solid ground. That's so boring. Imagine sleeping on solid ground, you know? Alright, let's see. Book of the Emperor Cyrodil. The pages are completely illegible due to water damage. I mean, sounds about right now, doesn't it? Well, we got the thing. We're actually kind of done diving here. Got the items we required. It turns out the lamias were more optional than I thought they would be. Oops. However, that shows them who the boss is, right? That shows them. Alright.
Now, let's get back to the surface before we drown.
That my Colovian barbarian that's totally not Conan. Here. At long last. I mean, yeah, I think like the big reward for going that deep down was that malfunctioning diving helmet. Malfunctioning mainly because of giving you 200 burden is kind of a funny. So there's that, you know. I wonder how little inventory capacity we would have if we really tried. You know, I wonder. Well, we got a couple missions to be turning in now. I am wondering, however, about that boat back there and the building. I am wondering about it a little. Not gonna lie. Well, let's rest until we're nice and healed up. Beautiful! You see that place back there? I would lie if I would say it didn't catch my eye a little bit at least, you know? Like some of those islands more in the north. It's the next greater landmass too. Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. We're gonna turn in the quests, you know? We're gonna get some rewards. We're gonna repair some gear. Gonna hog a little. And then maybe we'll go explore way back there. I get 0 nuggets right now. But I did buy chicken and eggs and breadcrumbs to make my own. Okay. Okay, Maui's cooking. Alright. Well, oh. I think a fish is trying to get a little friendly with me. Bonk. Anyways, as I was saying, Maui's kinda cooking, huh? Hey, listen, if you want any oysters or any, like fish, you know, I can provide, alright? I can provide here. There's a lot of crab meat as well on this island that I live on. You can't go wrong with some of that stuff. Like, it's very solid, okay? It's very solid ingredients is here. Trust me, alright? Trust me. It's gonna be perfectly fine. I can even give you a seagull egg, you know? But a lack of dino nuggets in my local supermarket. I mean, right, if there's a will, there's a way. Bonk. There we go. Bonked him. Bonked him so hard, I even leveled up with hitting people. I bonk even more now. There you go. Alright. goat. I need to go into the outer burial mound. I'd like to think I've been thorough enough in that one. We can check it out though, in case. Yeah, no, I kind of wanna get some nuggies now as well. You know, want some? And I gotta go do with some nuggies. I'll make a pterodactyl-shaped nuggie. Put in. Ow. Oh god, we got breakdancing ninja mummies. Oh god. Oh god, they don't fuck around. Ow. Ow. Hold on. Peeps. I'm so ready. I'm so like, those kick-flipping murder mummies here, I got them now. I got those guys. The Skeletonius in the back with his warhammer and all that. Yeah, his cooked too. Yeah, no. Yeah, you little, you awfully accurate skeleton archer. You don't even have eyeballs. Why do you keep hitting me like that? Guy doesn't even have eyeballs. You see? Why is he so good? My personality, cool. Ancient Nordic short sword. Maybe that counts as a relic. Yeah, we need some of them relics, you see. Money, a couple septums. Yeah, some funny leaves. Dara Song, a book. First edition. Of this. You know when I said I wouldn't be grave robbing? I sure walked back on that real hard, didn't I? A bronze goblet. And this thing. Common shirt. Cool. And other stuff. Dagger. Flower clothing. Iron cuirass. Heavy. Thanks, red flanks. Yeah. What's this? Let me grab that real quick. You know, don't mind if I do, right? Let's sleep in here until we're killed. And Velociraptor. Where's the T-Rex shaped ones? Where's those? Gotta make some T-Rex nuggies as well. At least make one T-Rex nuggie for me, alright? At least one T-Rex nuggie. Alright. Look at a West Beach yet? I would start around that beach. Shipwreck.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Or the west. Where's the shipwreck? Oh, I did not see any Elkies, whatever, around there. I mean, we're sure that he just didn't see, like, some woman or something? Of a Selkie? It's like a merman lady. You know, that he kind of wants the skin off, because if you get the skin, they need to carry you. It's an urban myth, don't worry about it. Don't read too much into it. Right. Well, we'll just make it back to town real quick, yeah? Very quick, like. At least we got the corals. We just need another plant from the depths of the ocean. We do have a nice diving helmet after finding those lamias, which I confused for Selkies. But, be able to turn that quest and play family heirloom one. Be able to do that. And I don't know where that Khajiit might be. Like, that Khajiit's apparently somewhere around the town. But I'll be honest with you, I haven't seen him a single time yet.
In the front lines on the war against crime.
Hey.
If I don't have it in stock.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna trade with you. He doesn't approve of my drugs that I happen to have in my possession. Trades. What a boy. Is that it? Ancestral's relic. Stand tall today. We must have remembered those times. Well, I'd like to think I got the relic, but apparently I didn't. I mean, dude. And yeah, I thought I actually had it, you know, because the thing literally says, hold on. Relic. You know, like, I thought it was the item they wanted. apparently there's an archaeologist in here. Are you that one? Care for a round of 9 holes? Yes, sure. Play a round, shall we? Alright. Cards. I play all stakes. Wait, what? Those stakes. 5 septums. Opponent has challenged you to a game of 9 holes. Starting the game nearby to bet 5.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
9 holes board. Bet. Play. I'm red. Okay. This. Is it tic-tac-toe? Are we just playing tic-tac-toe here? It's not a game, no? If it is tic-tac-toe, then, no. No, what, did I lose? Did I game over? What? No. 9 hole spin. Did I win? Red again. I go with red again. I go middle. Smartass. Smartass. So what? Like I just lose. I just lose there. All right. Yeah. Smartass. Always go for middle. Always go for there. Sign the game? No. If I can't win, he can't win either. You know. Oh, your 9 holes are kind of broken, man. I don't know what to tell you. Uh-huh. So, okay, do explain me the rules, you know? Resign, hold on. Explain me the rules. I feel like it's just tic-tac-toe. Let's do bad. Yeah, sure, but like... Okay. Practice. White. What if I'm just white? Maybe that's... Sign game? No. Okay. Okay. Like... I can do more than that.
Who put that there?
Oh. Did I win? Oh, so you can like... Oh. Did I win? What? I don't get it. Okay, I see now. Okay. So, okay. I understand. I understand now. I understand now. And now those holes have to be filled. Stop it. Right here. Uh-huh. Right here. You wanna go there. Like, my goal is to not let you. What you gonna do now, huh? Resign the game, dude. Don't resign the game, dude. Ooh. What grand and intoxicating innocence. Alright, well. How about we change the band? Yeah, I hope to play high stakes. I want different stakes. Okay, never mind. Let's go with 125 bucks. Alright? Let's do this. 125 bucks. Okay, we're in the big leagues now. Okay, let him cook. Let him cook. Yeah, exactly. I take it on the middle. Go down for it. Go down for it. So done. Yeah. Okay. I'll take this. Put it in here. Clever girl.
So I said, where's the money in that?
Oh, you're so funny! Anyways, Hold on, let me... Take this. I won't let you win that easily, right? I won't. I won't do that. I see what... Yeah, you saw what I was doing too, weren't you? You saw it too, No, don't resign the game. No, don't resign the game! Opponent. Might beat you. Ah, fuck. He did. Did beat me. Every girl. Do the same bet. Now we just gotta get my money back, you know? Gotta get the money back here, you know? Oh, we gotta get the money back. Guys, welcome to the gambling stream, you know? Middle. Good, you know? Good. Real good, you know? Down here. No, wait. Okay, I was about to say that didn't count, right? That didn't count. Oh! Here. If I move any other one, it's gonna be... Fuck's sake! Just let me do that! Yeah. Keep it there. Need to move the bottom one here. Do not! Yeah. Understandable. You know?
The indignity of it all.
If I have you here, what are you gonna do then? Are you gonna make me win is what you're gonna do? Thank you. I made my money back. And then we're gonna win even harder, okay? We're gonna win even harder.
That's one ugly outfit.
Just because you lost. Bro, come on. No need to be rude about it, you know? No need to be rude. Guy just calling my outfit ugly? The fuck, man? Good. I give him that. Is good. Yeah, you needed to put it in the middle there. Needed to. So put it down here. So you're gonna move. Oh! Down there. Technically I got a sideways bingo. Oh, here. He didn't throw. For a moment I wasn't sure if he did throw or not. Now wait, he did throw. Practice round my ass! No, that was money! No, hey! No, we're not practicing. No. That was money. Phone rematch right now. I want a high stakes, 125 bucks, okay? What? High stakes, come on. No? With the money, and you can make your playing until you win. Okay, bet. Red. Come on. Very generous to let me make the first. Horse. Yes, of take this, put it down here.
That's one ugly outfit.
Yo, you don't need to be insulting me, okay? Just because I'm better at this game than you are. Like, dude, you don't have to be that way to me. I'm just letting you know. What's that mean? Person looks amazing in a wedding dress. I will not provide context. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. You know? I could just call me Twerk, you know, if you get it that much. Get a little more that way. I'm playing Funny Party Sticks right now, the game. It's called 9 holes. And you know what they say? Each hole is a goal. Alright? Got some sticks for it. Not making any, like, obvious blunders right now here. Punk. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I need to go into the middle. If I don't go in the middle, I lose. But then he shows up with his thing and up here. Up here. That one, please. Frankie. For me. Wait, what? This is my hole was made for me. Work. Never said that. Never said that. But yeah, it's tic-tac-toe, but sticks. I lost. Rematch me again. Rematch. I want my money back. I want my money back. Rematch me. Guys, listen, we'll be here for some time, alright? We'll be here for a minute. Fuck you. Yeah. And you lost, boy. And you lost. Thank you. Thank you. Now I want to make a profit, you see? Yeah, I want to make a nice profit out of it now, okay? Cool, cool. It's just one. Then we're done, okay? Then we're done. Probably. Hopefully. You know? If you know, you know. There's no if you know, you know. Oop. Understandable move. Hanu, how you doing, Hanu? Welcome to a intense game of 9 holes. Beat me. Oh shit, the middle. Okay, now I need to make my money back again, okay? Same bet, same bet. It's a tug of war, you see, it's always a back and forth. You know, it's a back and forth for us, you know. Yeah, how's it going, Hanu? How's it going? Some high octane, crazy intensity gaming. Resign. I don't want to resign. There. Realize I won't net you, right? Like you won't net me, now will you? I see what you're doing, kid. I see what... There we go. Up there. That's right, that's right. You know, we're just gonna shimmy around. I'm not letting you have that place there, alright? I'm not letting you. Broke the stalemate. He got me in a good spot here. Don't cough at me, man! I'm intensely focused here, you know? Yeah. Can totally stop whenever he wants. One more game. The profit, man. The profit. This is, man. This is. I don't wanna go... Dude! Let me place it there! Come on! Here. Okay. No. Down here. I don't know, man. You spot here, my guy. Look. Depending on which... Okay, that was a good move. That was a good move. Clearly. Yes, quite. I had him on the ropes briefly. I had him on the ropes there. Wait. He won. Look at this. Damn, what a guy. Oh, what a guy. He won. What if I just never do my move? I just don't do my move. I just don't do my move, you know? Yeah, it's just you know, maybe just break even, you know? I just don't do my move there, you know? I just don't do it. Yeah, shit. You consider last game of 9 holes. What's that mean?
Do you have something to say, Cyrodil?
Fuck you talking to me like that? Okay, listen. 9 holes, okay? Go high stakes, okay? But I feel like I need to activate TCL console commands here so I can hover over it better. Clicking on the things is gonna be easier. This one. Oh, are we playing? Okay, there we go. Yeah. My winning move, I leave. Yeah, for my winning move, I walk away.
There is much to learn.
Right. Yes. Huh? Yeah, well, sideways doesn't count. Going here, tribes. Ah, fuck. Again. It's cheating, chat. It's clearly cheating. It's clearly cheating there. Huh? Let's see. Make one go over here. You have this one in the middle there. Take this one, put it there. Right. Well, he can't win from where he's standing right now. I'll just go here. Here. Take you. Move you down. Son of a bitch.
What was I?
You're good. You're good, I'll give you that much. You're good. Good at this. Yeah, no, he got me. He got me again. Like, got me again here. I don't know what I do. Come on, man. All or nothing. All or nothing. Come on, man. All or nothing. All or nothing. Same bet. All or nothing.
One ugly
How much money do I have? How much money do I have? Fun. I got 892. Oh man. All or nothing. I'll be white this. Alright? Having your quality setting to 1080. A sad little lurk machine struggles with tabs and low quality runs better. Can you not run it on low quality? Like, can you just like not have it be less? Because the reason to have it like I mean, it should be fine, no? Here. Up. It gives me an option for 1080. I don't know why that is. Like, just saying like it's my fault. I don't know why they do that. I wouldn't. Yeah. Why that is? I mean, I'm under the assumption you were able to change the quality. And like, I've not heard anyone complain about it until now. So, I didn't even know there was a thing in there. Play it down here, I'll lose. Yes, sure. Very cheeky. One cheeky guy, one cheeky guy. I'm not removing that because that's game over. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Need to do something about this. Alright, I need to save the game. And I shake hands with you. Good job, sir. Yeah, some of you probably thought I was gonna kill him, right? Good job, sir. You successfully scammed me out of my money. Congrats. You did it. You did it. Sir, you did it. You scammed me. Bitch. Oh, yeah, right. Wasn't the actual relic that I needed for her, apparently. Let's see. Yeah, there's the ship's log. Oh, yeah, right, the harbor man. No. OBS setting to quantities lately, but if it's not bothering anyone. Nobody brought it up until now, so like, I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell. Like, it's a thing I can look into the next time, maybe. But like, I'm not gonna go on way to change it just now. Like, I'll just do it off stream then. Like, I'll look into it. You made a dive. Why don't you have the logbook and a goblet on you? My boy, I literally... What? Brother, I literally do. Logbook. Here. Goblet. Here.
Glory and honor.
What?
Emperor and empire.
Goblet. Logbook. What do you mean? What do you mean? Lady. What do you mean? Logbook. Goblet. And other silverware. What do you mean? What do you mean? Literally on me. Yuki, how we doing? And actually literally on me. What do you mean, game? What do you mean? Why don't you have it on you? What do you mean? What in a banana bonanza do you mean there? Oh my god, I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. You know what, lady?
Glory and honor.
Yeah, sure,
Emperor
whatever.
and empire.
Yeah. Hail. But, goblet, you know, I'll just put them on the ground here, so... You know, they get some time to think about it, you know? Almost on technical stream. I mean, yeah, nobody did until now, right? So, as I said, I'll look into it off stream. Like, that's what I can do. But right now, probably would be a hassle. Since I mean, like, I'm not gonna go for damage longer. 7 hours after all. I was hoping we could like wrap up those quests,
I'm not busy
but
now. What do you need?
Should have left the moon back there, you know. I should have left it. It's only the moon, right? I don't have any skooma. No, it's only moon.
I'm
I had.
listening.
Yeah, that's from the ship. Lots of illegal and illicit stuff on that bad boy. Well, I brought a bunch of like fancy shenanigans with me in hopes that hey, maybe that's the relic that people wanted from me, but apparently it's not. You want to have these things as well while we're at it? There you go. I take my drugs with me now. See ya. Yeah. I like the frog jumping. Yeah, the bunny hopping. It's like a staple of Morrowind, right? So, like everyone always bunny hops. It's like it's not only to make you move faster. It It literally levels me up as well.
I'm listening.
You know, gotta get those athletics and acrobatics levels going here. So apparently, I didn't find the proper thing in the crypt. Apparently, I didn't find the actual goblet that I was looking for. What is this? Like, come on. I look at goblet, I found goblet. It's not goblet. I look in crypt, I found something called literally relic. It's not the relic I need. I just happened to find a different relic, apparently, you know? Like, yeah. Fog in the Emperor the water has rendered pages illegible. Yeah, I guess that's not it, huh? I guess I found the wrong goblet. Yeah, that guy. Found a rack for more barrows. Rogala agreed to help her. Told me that member of the Imperial Archaeological Society is staying on the old Seawater Inn in town. They might be able to help me find the right barrow. There's only 2 of them, right? You'd think so. Think so, yeah. Yeah, I didn't find the goblet. I found a goblet that happened to be in the quest location, right? But it's the wrong goblet. Badly. I go in here. Let's try and be extra thorough, right? Maybe I'm just being a little silly right here. So, they want me to find a family relic, right? Want me to find one. Ilya, obviously I've already been in this, please. Move the books. Bronze bowl and goblet. Different goblet, mind you. Different goblet yet again. Not this, not that. And then there's a chest with level 40 shenanigans, right? Let's say I save. Say I saved there. And I used the one spell to open it up. If it's not worth it, I'll just reload. Ancient Nedic Spear. Yeah, that's a reload. Yeah, now that's a reload. Ain't no way it's a spear, man. Like, there's literally one on the side. I'm just saying. Heirloom, I'm looking here, you know. Which one it is? Not this, it's not a skull. It's not all the way up here. Of cloth. Oh. I mean, to me that just looks like cloth. You know? Like, it wouldn't be anything fancy. I'll just go out on a limb and assume this isn't even the place. You know? I'll go out on a limb and gonna write it off as such. I might as well take the money as compensation. Yeah, you know? Might as well. See? Leveled up a little bit. I think I'm being down by crabs or something. No? What's happening? Yeah, then there's the goats and whatnot, you know? Selling, having a good time. Somewhere around here, there's also a Khajiit I need to find and put to justice, but like, they said go north, and I went north. I haven't found shit. I was north, man. I was north. How much norther do I need to go, right? There's only so much up north. Come on. Come on. Well, what we can do is do some more light diving and hope and cope, I suppose, that we found the actual goblet. The only issue I have with it is that, again, it's not so pleasant place to be in, you know? But once you see Aelid Ruin on the left and Aelid Ruin to the right, are begging, just begging to be explored. I should have gotten like a spell to keep giving me like water breathing, because that effect really wears down really fast. Real fast. Where's the boat at? Not you. Not you. Not a Lamia. Not in this economy, man. Not me being unable to hit you whatsoever. Shut up! Stop! Chill! Ow, ow, ow! No. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair enough. At least we're like back here, huh? Yeah, man, those Lamias are horrible, man. They're horrible. Yeah, so the shipwreck, it was full of these, by the way. There were Lamias everywhere. Honestly, I reached Lamia upon Lamia. Pretty sure that's the dungeon I need to be in. Right there. Guess I just got very unlucky that I happened to stumble across a Lamia there. You know? Guy. Anything. Please. Get hit. There we go. There we go. Finally, at long last. A foe defeated. Finally. I mean, sure, there's some crabs if we want to make some Krabby Patties, but, you know, like, they're kind of, you know, easy. Overkill. Did on them. Well, I mean, surely I just got a little unlucky with running into a Lamia right then and there, right? Surely I just got unlucky. We're gonna go dive down. One more time, right? One more time we'll dive down there. And if that ain't it, then shit, I don't know where it's gonna be, you know? If not there right now, then I don't know when and where, you know? Like, it's hard to tell. So my weight is high still. For like the Nordic, the Nedic. Not making it any easier, plus gear that I'm having just be carried around and, you know, not doing anything with it. It's not helping either. Probably, what we do, following. We go up on the shore, we drop a bunch of our items on the ground, we equip the diving helmet so we don't have to keep taking it on and off, and, you know, might just be good enough then. It just... yeah, because it's my usual shoreline here. Alright, so, drop you. We want to be 140 of weight. That means drop the alcohol. Yes, I know. I know. No boots for the barbarian. But let's be real for a moment. The booze is the main thing weighing me down here. I mean, look at my weight just, like, going away like it's nothing here. Because I'm not carrying all the booze of the local, like, continent on me anymore. Actually, keep the health, that's damage health, never mind. Don't keep those on you. There's some lightning shield. Corals, they're kinda heavy too. Big hair. Mummy hearts, you know. Goes away. This on. Drop the other helmet. Yeah. We need to drop a bit more real quick. Prawn tail. I wish I could, like, sort it by weight right now. I really wish I could. Yeah, some chalices, you know, a relic. Happens to be on the floor there. The key. Or keystone rather. A lot of scrolls, man. A lot of scrolls. A lot of scrolls here. Like, you'd be surprised on how much a scroll actually weighs here. And it's not even an Elder Scroll, it's just a normal scroll, you know? Alright. We are almost diving ready, you guys. Maybe drop another brandy here. This one. How heavy are you? Not too heavy. Look, just 10 more. 10 more weight that we need to get rid of. My chest armor. We're going in topless. Let's go. Because now, we don't have to worry about drowning ever again, alright? We got a malfunctioning diving helmet on us, alright? So this is perfectly fine. I can breathe underwater, but it makes me really, really heavy, hence malfunctioning. I hope we can find a actually normally functioning helmet, you know? A very well functioning helmet, even. I don't think a silver goblet will go up to the top now, would it? Probably stay down here. Man, can you imagine if they, like, put, like, somewhere on the outside, like, in a really cheeky spot? Like, really cheeky spot? Yeah, sure, we can take some of the, I guess. The conch shell. The captain thing. And then we go down in here. After all, this is where we found the thing, right? Found it. Think that'll work here? The lantern? I don't think so. I don't think it'll work underwater. Large chest with a long sword, but that ain't the goblet. Aw, you son of a bitch. Really? That's where you hit it? That's where you hit it? I mean, listen, you can't tell me that's not the goblet. It's Silver Hierophant goblet. That's the actual goblet now. A little fishy. I had to return to this place. For that one goblet in particular. Hidden behind the bookshelf. Because I got the wrong goblet. I got the wrong one. Can you believe this? Preposterous, I say. Oh my god. Well, you know, live and you learn, I suppose. You live and you learn. It would, like, I mean, yeah, it sounds more special that way now, doesn't it? It's just time to figure out what's wrong with the family heirloom, though, like the crypt relic. Since, like, the thing what I found was the relic, right? But it's not. Also, move the malfunctioning helmet here.
Alright, let's go!
Here we go. Go to my stash. And let's not leave anything behind. It's my stash, you gotta understand, okay? My stash of funny miscellaneous magical items. Give me all my scrolls back. Appreciate it, game. Appreciate it. Really, thank you. Thank you for letting me wear my stuff that I had before again. Alright. Well, it's gonna be simple. Go back to the island. And yeah, with some luck, we'll find the actual relic that belongs to the other crypt. You know? We'll go into that one. And hopefully then we find the actual darn relic that we need. And then we can turn in the quests and win at 9 holes. Okay, maybe I'll have my juju back then, you know, maybe I'll have my again. Just gotta win at 9 holes. It'll be just fine. If I lose, then I probably will cry a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna bawl my eyes out. But it won't come to that. Okay, it will not come to it. Trust, alright, trust. Yeah. And all the relics on the map, one of them should be the right one. Exactly, one of them should be the correct one to be. Like, there's only so many relics, right? So many things categorized as that. Okay. It should be somewhere. Let's just bunny hop all the way up here. So I can get some badass XP. Yeah, so I can get some good XP on my acrobatics, you know, makes me stronger actually. Because, like, you level up if you use a skill a lot, right? And my character is contracted. This shakes now. I'm a little shaky. And, rat. It is. But, there's just only burial grounds we can go to. It'll be perfectly fine. What I'm gonna do real quick, however, is go to the tippy top of this place, pray my disease away, because that's how they solved it in this day and age. Oh, it's another one. Yeah, like diseases kind of sneak up on you. Like I'm glad I read the text that just popped up, you know. Otherwise, you know, if you ignored it, you could be like, oh yeah, I know, suddenly I'm diseased because everyone in town keeps commenting on it, you know. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, you have corpus. By the way, smelly and stinky. I hope the hunt for the relic goes well. Thank you, Hanu, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Indeed. Right, who wants to tassel? You, goat? The goat hit one. Yes. The white rats here. Clear. Huh? A goblino? Hold on a moment. Why the goblin healing? Using a potion? I should sleep to meditate on what I learned. Damn right I should sleep to meditate on what I learned here. Damn right. Level 7, by the way. Endurance for now. Endurance for now. Thank you for the lurk as well. I thought you were already lurking, you know? Didn't respond to my questions. But have a good lurk, have a good lurk. Relic's gotta be... anything in here. One guy wanted me to find like a ocean woman. Ocean woman, take me to the land, understand. Wait, no. Take me by the hand, take me to the land that you understand. Something like that. Ocean woman. Can get money from a boss, marry you. I guess. I guess that's how it works, you know? I suppose. Anything back here? No. Just me being attacked by something somewhere. Wherever that is, you know? Wherever that might be. Like, we're extremely close to the actual city again. Now up there's that one burial mound. It's up there. It's the same one I got the relic from. I am not aware if there's another one or not. But again, we can be a little more thorough. Got a Skeletoni here. Running back and forth. Oh. And some mummies. Dude, I used to be so scared of the undead in this game back in the day too. Like, you just see like stuff like this run up to you and like, oh my god, what the fuck is this? What am I looking at? Nowadays! Not really. Ancestral dagger. Alright. It was the dagger. It wasn't that thing. It's literally referred to as a relic. It's the dagger. Greetings! Rumor has been that you are collecting heirlooms of the Palladian woman, yes? I represent a collector on the scene who will give a private interest in those items for 300 drakes. Want to buy the found rag you found? What do you say?
My victory is at hand.
I do not take no as an answer. There's a rat coming, by the way. There's a rat on its way. Son of a gun. You are a collector, you say, huh? If you know spells like these, why don't you go in there yourself, you know? Wouldn't it be smarter to, you know, if you're the guy, but if you're the guy trying to kill me, you do realize that implies I killed everything inside of the fortress, right? Or the burial mound, I mean. I don't know, man. Your logic's very flawed here. On guard. Aye! Sorry, man. You were asking for it, Vulture. Only had $5 on you anyways. What the hell? Vulture's assignment. It's come to my attention that Lydia Palladia is in Karak, trying to reclaim lost ancestral relics, no doubt for sentimental reasons. As you know, I have a certain interest in such baubles and would love to add these to my collection. Go to Val Answift Barrow and stand on the lookout for a hired Imperial. If you see them, stop them and obtain whatever ancestral relics they have acquired. If not by con, then by force. Whatever happens, these items may not fall in the hands of Lydia. What can I say? My guy sucks, doesn't it? Ring. Claymore. I mean, the steel claymore sounds nice, but more of a Hugh Jack sort of building this one here. Well. Yeah, that's this one guy dealt with. Wonder what it could cheat with. You know, allegedly again just ran up north here. Be hiding. Just might be hiding, you know. This ought to be somewhere. Yeah, little gremlin. Little gremlin fella right there, you know. What a guy. Well. But yeah, let me go back. Now I have both quest items that I needed at one time. We'll also need to grab the moon sugar because the contraband the guy was smuggling there. 15 more. Not a small amount. I found you the thing. Yeah. I found the ancestral dagger. A noble weapon from my better time. Thank you, Polonius the Barbarian. You have done my bloodline a great service. Take this reward. Go with the blessing of and the divines. Palladia ancestral dagger has been added. Journal has been updated. Anything else? Butcher. Scoundrel accosted you and left the barrow. Cornelius the Barbarian. There's no doubt now that a sinister force is working against the nation of Palladius family. No, say this note on him. Yeah, another $100. We got a 300 from him anyways, right? Yeah, proof of the crimes. Downright treasonous. In a manner of speaking, I will hold on to this. Maybe I can offer at some point in the future. Here's some extra reimbursement. Anything you have to say there? No? That's fair. Maybe some other time then. Alright. I gotta get my drunks. Give the drunks to the Port Authority. Be a bit of a narc about it, you know. And anything that's left over, I'll just snort myself, you know. I'll just go for it myself. Alright. Since the book's down there, and some goblet, which isn't the goblet, is also there. You owe me some good pay, by the way. Like that mission wasn't easy. At least fix my diving helmet. I'd be happy with that.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Well, guess what? I got the things. There you go. Yeah. Well, I hope that you find something more than a waterlogged mush of paper. At least recover the goblet, since, you know, the captain refuses to cooperate with us, in retrieving it. Has forfeited it to the Kingdom of Anvil. Some gold for your troubles, thank you. There was something else on the ship. And there was a chest full of moon on the ship. Really? That's exactly the kind of evidence that I was looking for. Perhaps you could hand me the moon that you have found? Or I'll sell it for you. I'll sell it to you, dude. I just sell it to you. There you go. Hey, I'm a businessman, you know. Thank you, Cornelius the Barbarian. Here's something for your trouble. To help you in the future adventures as for the investigation. Now we know where to look. We should be able to build a case against Caperno. It might take some time, but I'll make sure that it'll be behind bars. Amulet of Diving has been added to you. That sounds good. Sound like the item I was looking for. Starro, anything about him? Stalkeys? General story. Dr. Arania, that guy, just a bard in the old Seawater Inn. Right. Time to build a case against him. Gotcha. Do you happen to have any duty plans, by the way? I know you were able to give me some at one point, no? And gremlin speech? Anything about gremlin speech? No. Like your specific place, style, Tava, that guy, this thing. It's popping out. No worries, you're welcome. Yeah. And no, it seems like the house in North Part of town. Yeah, no, it seems like everything else is fine here. Oh, we got ourselves a funky little amulet here. Water breathing for seconds. And swift swim as well, alright? Swift swim on us too. And I appreciate being able to swim a little faster, you know, in a situation like this here. I think it's pretty good, actually. Alright. Let's go talk to the bard real quick, too. Here. Hey, you. Duckies. Oh, record myth, mysterious and beautiful seal woman. On the briny deep, who take off their skin to walk on the land, steal their skin, and she's through forever. Typical record sailor stuff. Act out Dimran swears he saw one. Talk to him. It's hilarious. You fishing at the beach, Tarek, near the old barrow. Yeah, well, I think that's the guy. I think that's the guy I talked to. I think
I'm listening.
That's literally the dude. That's literally the dude I talked to that gave me the quest. Well, what do you mean? I mean, I can go and talk to him again, you know? See how he feels about it. Yeah, we don't need all of these items on us. Let me sell some. I mean, clearly, right? Clearly you don't need them.
What's this
Suddenly,
about?
battle music appears. You. Right here. Have this, have this. I'll keep that one. Personal reasons. When I buy those, however. Fair enough, fair enough.
This about?
Oh, yeah, I know somebody who'll buy them.
What's this about?
Please, I don't wish to catch whatever you have.
Oh yeah, right, I forgot I'm diseased. Yeah, we can drop this, and drop the funny helmet. There we go. Yeah, those are things I want to keep for later, you know? Forgetting I have some on me. Forgetting
Please,
that.
I don't wish to catch whatever you have.
Well, too bad. You gotta deal with me right now, eh? No, thank you, sir. Thank you. Alright, what I gotta do now is go to that one Dunmer. Give him his coral. Yeah, provide Lotus. Is that coral successful? No, I didn't actually. Now I'm just saying that, let's see, of course, Lotus has settled and to be son of divine favor. Needless to say, has been spread across Cyrodil, dawn of the First Empire. I wish to compare samples of those other lotuses, so I might discover if their mystic essence inherent by the wind.
You may speak.
Well, I may drop you some red coral here for later use, of course. For later use. Listen, I mean, I'm not gonna do anything with that on my person, you know, like it's not gonna happen. Well, let's try and talk to the one, you know, fisherman, shall we? See that mud crab on the side? Or that moon crab, rather? I think that's the one chasing me for I don't know how long. I think that's the reason there's combat music right now, too. It's a little moon crab. I think it's just that little guy chasing me. Hey, look, it's another one. There you go. We might as well deal with the rat. There we go. And we got what? We got, 82 HP. Not bad, actually, whatsoever. Let me put in 25 bucks to cure me of a disease up on the tippy top of the little shrine up there, you know? As I'm leveling my acrobatics up to 40 at this point. Hell yeah. Look, minor and major skills are the only thing that matters whenever level ups happen, okay? They're the only thing that matters. Stupid wolf. Stupid wolf. Stupid wolf. There we go. There we go now. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, shimmy my way up here. I know we can go up here from where we are. I know we can. Somewhere. Fun. This looks jumpable, no? Damn it. Damn it! Alright, hear me out, hear me out. It's gonna be somewhere around here. We already got some goats up on the tippy top. You know we're on the right way. In this case. There. Up. There we go. Hop on the rock. Ignore the seagulls. Power level your acrobatics. Just this way, you know. Thank you. There it is. See, there it is here. No, not cure poison, cure disease, and while we're at it, give me funny burden. Draft donkeys. Pleasure running into you all. Pleasure running into you all. Wouldn't it be so funny if this rat just gave me another disease? No, like immediately, straight off the bat. I just want to check this path here, right? In case the Khajiit might have come through here. Another one that we're looking for. I don't see him. Don't seem too fair. Lucky that one guy, lucky. Oh, if I saw him, I would have put him to some of my barbaric justice, you know. Say, you know, in other words, I'd just kill him, you know. Like, much else. You know, I do love me going up a sheer cliffside like this, however. Lots and lots of acrobatics XP we can get that way, you know, lots and lots of it. We shouldn't be dealing with a funny disease any longer. So what we can do is go to that fisherman who swears on God he has seen a selkie. You know? Where's he seen one? I mean, we can go talk to him again. Be like, hey man, I want to be a downer, but like, I don't think they're real. Sorry to tell ya. But then again, he probably won't listen anyways. Like, he's too deep in the sauce here. There's Lamias, but no Selkie, you know.
From where do you hail?
The beach yet? I would start around a beached shipwreck. Okay. I'll entertain you, okay? Beach shipwreck, okay. Augur shell. Another shell fragment. Nothing to be here. Just some oysters. No. Nothing in the barrel either. Some mud crabs. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Much of a shipwreck. Then again, it's not really a shipwreck. How is it? And I know there's a proper shipwreck, but that's on the opposite side of the island, right? And I've not seen that there either. Like, if I go down my journal, right? Kingdom of Anvil, blah blah blah. As a god told me, blah blah blah, Drug Brotherhood. Cade. Yeah. Cade was fairly early on. Yeah, Sea Drake eggs, the pearls. That something about a crypt. Yeah, that's that guy. Anvil, blah blah blah. Hard attacks don't get back in speed, that's fair. What's your name again? I swear I wrote you down in the journal somewhere, probably, right?
From where do you hail?
Are you an actual quest, Nekdal? Let's see, let me see. Hold on. Nekdal. Pearl Diver, no. No. Attack the goblins. No. Tate, yeah. Nekdal! Yeah. A fisherman on the beach north of Tarek claims to have seen Selkies. Difficult secret said to be able to take off their skin and walk on land. According to him, Selkies saw was around the west island woman. Western and we're on the east side. Alright. Then let's give it a look. We know where the shipwreck is. We know what to do with it. It's not that far off from where we are now. I mean, again, overall, I'd like to think that the Sturk area here, it's a fairly nice, like, early game, like, you know, area. We can go around, beat some stuff up, but there's still definitely a challenge present, like the Lamia ruin place, the shipwreck there. Definitely a harder area for sure. But everything else feels fairly appropriate. Like, yes, sure, the pirates can get very dangerous. And some of the stuff within the ruin, like the you know, the Aurorans, from whom I got the axe from. And they can be a little dangerous too, of course. But other than that, looks fine, you know, looks fine. Like, trouble here. Like, overall, like, it's fairly starter appropriate, I would say. Obviously, very, very old. You're probably gonna get your ass kicked. At least a little bit, you know? At least a little. But, you know? Has seen Selkie walk around this shipwreck here. This shipwreck. In form of a beautiful... Oh. Fish, never mind. I thought it was a woman. Yeah, maybe I understand now why the sailor thought he saw a woman there. I also just thought I saw a woman. It was just a fish. Oh, you know, goes to show what I know. I mean, there's something I want to look at. Bit of a shimmering something. It's just a mess. Go down there. What I'm thinking. Yeah, I guess so. Water walking, water breathing. Yeah, just give me one. Lazy to it. The big old seashell. Technically the end of the map. And a bunch of, you know, docile fish around here. I know it seems like they stay docile, even if you start assaulting them. It seems like it. Yeah, one fish carcass would have floated up to the top. I mean, you would imagine, right? Some skin would be on the somewhere, right? Steel woman. Like, imagine being after a steel woman. But again, I'm indulging this idiot, right? So, I don't know, maybe he has in fact seen something, right? Maybe he has. Fragments, starfish, crab. I'm not even seeing any beautiful women around here either, you know? I think the guy's a little, maybe he's under the influence, you know? Under the influence, maybe? Maybe that's what he did. Maybe. I mean, look, all I see is some crabs around here. You know? Like, no Selkie, no skin, no woman. You know? I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell, man. Like, there's nothing. Couple starfish around here and that's it. Just a couple starfish and that's genuinely about it right here. Well then. How about it? How about that? Unlike yeah, the barnacles. And again, looking in here, turns the pot and the chest are empty. I don't see anything within the ship. I don't see anything on the tree log. I don't see everything around the ship itself proper outside of Barnacle. And not seeing any women either. Not seeing any. Lots of crabs, however, you know, I've seen those. Yeah. I don't know, man. He seems to be tripping a little. Bottle and some gold ore. Sure, I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that convenient piece of gold ore. For some starting finances, right? Are you a Selkie perchance? Like, could it be?
Yes.
Like, I mean, you're not really what I qualify as a beautiful woman here, but, I don't know, man. To each their own, right? You haven't shed your skin either any time recently or something like that, perhaps, right? Well, in the end, I do not know what the guy was about, you know? Went up and down the beach. I don't see anything or anyone. And I would imagine it'd be nearby the coast. Like, it's probably fairly cold where I am. The warmest thing would be around the shipwreck, but again, I just don't see anything. Not on the tree, not around here. And no. Said I should start looking around the shipwreck. Well, I see some shell fragments, and oh, is that Okay, I found it. It seems to be just otterfish, like scales. I'll be honest with you. I guess the guy's being trolled or something, you know? Like ain't no way. Ain't no way. Like, there was some dried slaughterfish next to it and, you know, scales, which were quote-unquote Selkie skin. I'm just saying, poor man's being trolled, alright? I'm just saying. It's probably the bard who's trolling him, if I had to take a guess. It's probably the bard, you know? Probably would be. Right. Go around the corner. Go up to the tippy top, and can I use this as the fastest way to go to that fisherman? Acrobatics keeps leveling up, of course it does. But, yeah, he would be right down there, now wouldn't he? Right down there. We got that one knight. I still don't know what the deal is with the knight. Like, she sort of exists there, you know? So, I don't know what to tell you. Might just be a wayfaring knight. Hey, buddy, I got you the thing! Yeah, I found a piece of skin from a Selkie. What I remember. You think you could part with this, Cornelius the Barbarian? I'll sell it to you for 50 gold. You can have it for free, man. Yeah. Jordan has been updated. He really loves me. Not just but to come to me.
This is a wondrous
For sure.
encounter. Welcome.
Your neck down. For sure. You keep coping on, my guy. You keep coping. My guy, I don't want to tell you, but like, I just don't see it happen, you know? Rest until healed. Ah, still alone. Is still alone. It's just, oh god, hiccup. Forever alone down there, you know? Oh, lad. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the knight here. Nope. I mean, looking at her,
Any time now.
they have some decent heavy armor. but not really something I need. You know, I'm just gonna vibe with you. You sure don't wanna talk about anything? Sense like, you know, Dado. You sure you didn't? All right. Well, I suppose
you and we can spend the night together.
Oh, you know, just gonna chill here. You know, cooperatively, of course.
Anytime now.
Okay, I get it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe you really didn't like me taking the spyglass, you know. Fair. Listen, you don't have to go crazy about a spyglass like this. You really don't. You do realize that summoning a scamp's not really an effective way to combat me, right? You realize that? It's a spyglass!
I trusted you!
Alright. I just do this instead, you know? Gone, scamp. It's gone. Truly a shame. Truly a shame. I didn't know you were that attached to the spyglass. We got some scamp necklace. Steel armor. I got some steel armor, an expansive skirt, you know, exquisite ring, steel long blade. It's just a real shame I don't need any of that, you know? I just really don't. So, you're just gonna have to be there, you know? I mean, dude. Well, that escalated quickly. Like, really quickly. There we go, use this to heal up at least a little bit. But, in my humble opinion, there seems to be majority of the Sturk action done here. Yeah, I don't think there's any progress on that quest. There's technically that one guy who has plans, the major skill with the sea dragons, and one lady. But I don't think we need anything. And you know what? Because I'm feeling fancy today. How you doing, buddy? Let's talk real quick. Nothing more to discuss, rat.
I'm listening.
Sure.
I'm listening.
Well, I'd like a bed. For $100, yeah.
All right, I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm actually resident in the hotel right now. Oh my god, look at you,
Anytime
sir.
now.
Look at you, sir. Look at you with the glass armor on you. Battlematch Associate of the Somerset Mages Guild. Good.
Anytime now.
Somerset Mages Guild person here. And a member of the Mages Guild on Somerset. A conjurer bound for Anvil. Seemed cagey about this reason for... Huh. Interesting. Well, can I share my... You've been expelled from the Cyrodil Mages Guild. Okay, well that... I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was such a big deal, you know, wanting to sleep in the same room as her. Oh, sneezing. Oh my god. Oh, that as well. See, I'm allergic to bullshit. I guess this is my room. You know, we can take a proper bath after everything here. You know, treating us pretty well and all. We even got a little loot. And then some, we even got like a little basin to wash ourselves in. It's fair. We got some Licotate, bottle, vest. Got some Raccor. I think they could have just dunked it from here. And you know what? That, I reckon, that we can, just, you know, it was a good time. It was a very good time. I like going back to Morrowind. I really enjoyed it. Like, very lovely. And thank you all for watching as well. I do truly appreciate it. And if you guys are new to the channel, dropping a follow, it does help me out a lot. And yeah, I'll see you guys on tomorrow's stream, which happens to be Aelin. That can be a little wacky though. But yeah, I'll see what we can rate real quick. And yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I truly do appreciate it. We could go to, let's see. I never rated the guy. You can rate me during, like, Valheim. Go to Urban Venture. Yes, there we go. Damn. Oh, silly, apparently. Fade. Alright, underscore, yeah. Bench. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we can go to, it's gonna play Kerbal Space Program, a very lovely game too. So we'll swing by, say hi, I'll make some dinner, and I'll catch you all around, okay? Till next time, with some alien tattoo. Bye-bye!